everybody to our 2023 Black Hills Stock Show, of course, horse sale, and with our first preview here this Friday morning. We're sponsored this year by Farm Credit Services, our title sponsor. We'd like to thank Hubbard Feeds for the sale ring that we'll be using later this afternoon. And of course, our Stallion Row, one of the great featured events that has become a part of our stock show, sponsored by Hutchinson Western H&W. What a beautiful set of equipment and stalls that they produce. And our insurance needs and services by Martin Trudeau Insurance will be provided here for this year's sale. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start this morning by doing our freestyle here first, and then we'll move after the freestyle, which will take probably one of the longest. Everyone will get to expose their horse and show how they move. Take about a minute for each one of those. Moving right in then to the cow horse and the cutting events. Then we'll go to the barrel racing, then the calf roping and breakaway roping, and we'll finish this preview this morning with the team roping. We have a beautiful day. It's going to be a little bit chilly, but we are blessed. And I would like to start this morning thanking our Father for the privilege of being here and the privilege of having our way of life and these wonderful people. Shall we pray? Our Heavenly Father, we thank Thee again for the privilege to gather for another stock show. A privilege to gather for another day, that we can enjoy this way of life, good horses, families, people. And Father, we give You thanks for these blessings. We ask for Your protection and guidance through this day. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you all again. Welcome. We're going to begin, if we could. I think we're going to go as close to catalog order as we can. I'd like to thank Len Hagan, who will be assisting me from time to time with his good voice as we move through the preview this morning. Lot number one, we're going to show you. This is Who's Your Tang? Of course, by Tim Shack's great Who's Your Daddy, Paddish Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sand Badger, right on his papers on the top side. And you gotta love and appreciate the maternal dam on Who's Your Daddy, Frenchman's Violet, by Frenchman's Guy, and one out of one of the great Louisa Holman breeding mares, Frenchman's Topaz. The Mother, Power Tang, by Power Rancher, Gay Badge. Then there on the bottom, Chant Doc Cardinal, Sarl Doc Eddie. All great Haythorn breeding there on the bottom side of this mare, that Tim tells me that has just been an outstanding mare for him. Broke her very proven, and of course took her up and bred her to the Shack Stallion, and here's the product. This is an exceptional lot number one, Who's Your Tang? They have ranched on him. He tells me bomb proof. I tell you, what a way to start the sale and to start the preview with this lot number one. Who's Your Tang? And of course, as we go through, please feel free to go visit with these individual consigners more in detail, other than just the footnotes and what we say over the mic. Get to know your horses and your people. Lot number one, Who's Your Tang? Lot number four, thank you. Lot number four will be the next one. Here is Doc's Indiana Jones. This nice gelding, of course, just 12 years old, going to be 12. Rosanna Starr Taylor by Colossal. Back to Quincy feature, 8 rocks. There's Rosa Blaze Taylor on that pedigree, back to Sugar Bars Blaze and Miss Jessie Taylor. The Mother is Santa Maria by Classy Par Bar, back to the great AQHA World Champion Carol Rosa's Zanpar Bar. Then Doc's Fancy Red Ant on the bottom side, Son of a Doc, right out of the great old Doc Bar line, and Red Ant's B on the bottom side. They call him Indy. He's 15-1, very broke, very athletic, and they tell me again, sound and ready to go on for that good high school, college competition horse. They've been breaking away in the Gallagher Arena, and they say exceptional, ready to haul, ready to go for that backup or that competitive horse in the high school and college arena. Doc's Indiana Jones. Lot number 6, thank you. Turn your catalog if you would, and let's look at lot number 6. MRKS Candy Shop. Keaton Schaefer from Broadus, Montana. The Schaefers have been wonderful consigners, and they are exceptional hands making some of the good ones up in that Broadus, Montana country. This one here, of course, by Pepto's Pretty Kitty, by Paleodura Cat, back to the great all-time NCHA champion Highbrow Cat, and then, of course, Jazzy Miss Pepto, an own daughter of the legendary Pepto Boonsmall. Jazzy Miss Duel rounds out the top side. The mother, she's a sugar feather. She is by the great Frenchman's Guy's son, Romeo Whitefeathers, who was out of time for Sharney. Then on the bottom side, I'm a Dandy Cutter by the great Glitter Boy. Glitter Boy, of course, an own son of Sugar Bars and out of a daughter of Sonny Kimball by Xantanon. She's a dandy too there on the bottom. He's an 18 Palomino Gelding. They call him Puddin'. You gotta love his color. He tell you he's been at the breakaway roping at the 5-state. He scores hard. We're going to show him later in some of the roping events. This is lot number 6, MRKS Candy Shop, a fancy gelding. Let's go to lot number 7. This horse is grade. We're going to be selling this nice, done, big, solid, good bone gelding, 2009 model. From pasture doctrine to working the Brandon pen, and he's a finished head horse. We're going to show him a little bit later with exceptionally gentle, great, quiet, and sound as can be. Lot number 7, and they call him Cash, and he's seen it all. Look at there. There you go. A great kind of a gelding. Let's go to lot number 8. Jeff Anderson, another great consigner and horseman that has stepped up in our industry from down there at Pierce, Nebraska. He brings us an own son, a mare of Smooth Guy, a daughter of Smooth Guy by Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, out of a Doc's Movida, but that course back to the great Dry Dock. Then the mother, DJ Miss Lynx by Lucky Joe Lynx, Doc's Lynx, and Doc's Miss Frost back to the great Doc's Jack Frost and Miss Jack Bars there on the bottom side. They tell us has seen lots of miles, as you can tell, has been started very, very correct, soft, light into that bit, and has with that pedigree would be outstanding in anybody's breeding program down the road. Lot number 8, Smooth Santa Fe. Lot number 9. Bobby Reno. This here mare, of course, consigned by the Nelson family from over here at Midland, South Dakota. You gotta appreciate the rich pedigree on lot number 9. They call her Rhonda. This mare is, of course, by W.R. Tammy's Peppy Cat. Great, back to the great Highbrow Cat. Highbrow Hickory on the top side, right on the papers. Tam's Peppy Lena. Tamolina on the top side. Then the mother, she's a Pretty Pepto, who's an own daughter of He's a Pepto Spoonful, one of the great sons of Pepto Boonsmall. And I really like that bottom side. Spooks Doc, who was an own daughter of maybe one of the greats that came out of the Polo Ranch, Gray's Starlight. And then Doc's Panio there on the bottom side. She's 6 years old and proven heel horse. Going to show her here in the roping events a little later. Lot number 9. Next, we'll go to lot 10. Roan Jammer Jammers is registered name. This here nice 2012 model comes to us from the Roberts family from Ashley, Nebraska. Sired by Dooley's Drifter, Dual Pep, Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena. Then on the mare side, H.R. Cowan Miss, back to Pat's favorite roan. Pat Cowan, an own son of Sunfrost, out of a daughter of John Red. Of course, then on the bottom, Notaquita Miss, Guatemala Canal, Glenn's Miss Hancock with some great foundation. Hancock Peter McHugh breeding there on that bottom side. I mean, the strawberry rich roan color, and they say a gelding that stays gentle, done everything you need to do on the ranch, and ready to go. We'll be showing in the heading a little bit later and can be breakaway as well. Lot 10. Lot number 11. Here's a 2016 model, this Blue Roan quarter horse, and he sells grade now. They call him Storm. He's 14.3, and I mean is built and stacked right. And look at what we got here. Quiet and gentle and bomb-proof. Used him at some play days. He's a trail horse deluxe. Anything you want to do, he'll try to please you and do it for you. Awesome 4-H potential. Very up-to-date on all the shots worming. Lot number 11. We're going to show you a color change a little bit. The call from Solon, North Dakota are extremely good horsemen, and they love these good black and white paints. Thank you for bringing this one. Special Leading Hunk is the sire to this Secret Hunk. Specially Fine, the grandsire, of course, special effort on the papers. Then on the bottom side, Just Like Sis, who is by the legendary paint-running horse Easy Jet 2, who was an own son of Easy Jet. Race to the moon, race to the sky, has a license to run, but you got to appreciate how extremely quiet and well started and broke this horse is. A very, very nice Secret Hunk. Be sure to talk to the calls more about lot number 12. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Lot 12. We're going to move to lot 14. Lot 14. Lot 14 is Moneymaker. He's gilding from the Moneymaker Performance Horses right down here in Arthur, Nebraska. This is Cadillac the Fly. 4 Roan Fly, of course, Continental Fly, the Continental. Happy Hancock 23, Happy Hancock, of course, all of that, the great Haythorn breeding from that top side. The mother, Miss Blackjack, 2008. Mr. Jack, 355, Figure 4 Fritz, and of course, Blue Apache Warrior. 5-panel negative, they've had him tested. He's a nice rope horse, ranch horse, or an exceptional trail horse. Very quiet and sound, as you can tell. Very good in the bit, travels right, extremely well broke. Lot number 14. He's a 2018 model. Cadillac the Fly. We're going to move to lot 19. Lot 19. This is Dolly. Lindsey Thomas from Henry, Nebraska brings this nice consignment. This is one of our nice pony consignments. Oh, you folks that are looking for that ideal package for the youth and that grandkid, grandson that needs to be a good teacher or one to go on and use back at the ranch, this is Dolly. Kind, easy broke, can do anything, wrapped up, perfect size, 13-1 and package. She's the definition of versatility, but rides outside like a big horse. And as you can tell, she is bomb-proof. Lot 19, Dolly. Folks, we're going to back up one now for the next one, lot 18. Hector Orditz brings, from North Platte, brings this beautiful buckskin roan quarter horse. Of course, he's a 2016 model, just becoming 7 here in 23. Riegers Rekindles, his sire. Riegers Harlan Booger, back to Riegers He Might. They're on that top side. Barbie Pollywood. Some great driftwood breeding, driftwood sensation, June Woods Pollywood, driftwood there again on that mare. On the bottom, Senorita White Star. She's a daughter of Abe Seeker, back to the great Leo Gold Seeker bars, Abel Fly by bars, and then Senorita Jaybird with some good Eddie Jaybird back, of course, to the great Eddie 80 from the Haythorn Ranch. Go Senorita Bailey to round out that bottom side. Double-bred Leo Gold Seeker with some driftwood, some Eddie, big, good boned. This is a nice horse, lot 18. We're going to show you lot 15. Jim and Dochev, Jim and Judy from right down there at Longmont, Colorado, been in the breeding business for many, many, many years, and now have gotten into, again, another segment of some performance horse breeding. This is J.D. Flett Dual Scamper. Flit Dual Otos, his sire, a horse that Jim invested in a few years back by the Flit Drift. Dr. Nick Barr will be on his papers. The mother, Miss Sakamoto, and she is by Big As I Am. Of course, Big As I Am, the sire to Pearl, Cody Oles calf roping horse, and Topaz, Tough Cooper's rope horse. Big As I Am is the son of Wonder Oto. Nevada's Dual Sissy. The dam is by Just in Time to Dual Ray. And then Neva's Little Sprat, back to the great little J. Spratt, Docs Jack Spratt, and Leo Bar Eccles to round out that maternal side. He's been with T.J. Watts all of his life. They're going to show him. They showed him at the horse show this last week. Extremely a good candidate to go on. Heading, Heelan would make a calf horse. This is a nice prospect. Lot 15. J.D. Flit Dual Scamper. Thank you, Dochis. We're going to go to lot number 22. He's a smoking chick. Well, we can't be thankful enough for consigners like Paul and Janet Grimes when they always bring in some of the best, and they are ready. Lakota Chick is the sire of this 2018 model, and of course the grandsire on the top side is that's himself, Smart Chick Alina, back to the smart little Lena. Gay Sugar Chick, back to the great Gay Bar King. Top Sale Cody, some great reigning genetics there on that top side. The mother is Major Smoking Wind, Smoking Whisper, El Gato Uno. Silent Bubbles on that pedigree. Sam Major Sugar, back to the Major Sam Pepe, and Sugar Pan Miss. Lot 22, and of course, he is just coming 5 years old. Thank you, Paul and Jana.
23.
Lot 22. We're going to move on to lot 23. Oh, look at this nice bay roan here. Josh and Sam Lilly from Strong City, Kansas, bring this nice consignment, a 2018 model. Just gonna be 5 years old and 23 here. Jack Mr. Val Drift. You're gonna like the working pedigree here. Jake A. Valentine Skeet, Roan Bar Valentine, an own son of Leo Hancock Hayes, of course, is close to Joe Hancock as you can get in our generation today. Jack Miss Leo Skeet, Jack Black Leo, then Sunrock Cutter Miss to round that top side. J.A. Drifter's Penny is a granddaughter herself of Leo Hancock Hayes again. And of course then Penny's Miss Freckle on that bottom side. Hickory, Hankette, Flaming Pity Penny on the bottom. Line bred Leo Hancock Hayes, and a nice, quiet, good bone Bay Roan Gildan. Just a 2018 model. Next one in.
25. Good morning, Jim. I'll give you something more if you need to fill a little time. Thank you. 25.
Go to lot number 25. 25. MD I'm a Special Bird, 2014 model. Of course, consigned by 94 Cattle Company from Tyron, Nebraska. Thank you, folks. Look at this nice, quiet, good-boned, another great Gildan. Just a 2014 model. I'm a Early Bird. Is a grandson of Hyda's Little Pep. Buster Welch had for so many years and success. Of course, he by Little Peppy himself. Dawn's Lena, Docolina right there on his papers. Misty's Dawn too to round out the paternal side on the dam side. Slip Me Something Special is the mother. She's an own daughter of Bobby Bo Badger, the horse that Frank Merrill stood. Again, another son of Little Peppy and Doc's Bo Peep. A.R. Little Bay Slippers was an own daughter of Badger's Bay Bar, and A.R. Satin Slippers, of course, there on that bottom side. They've said it probably in 3 words: Ranch Horse Deluxe. Fun, gentle, handles all ranch jobs with ease. Perfect size, 14.3, got good bone, hip structure. Look at his disposition as he rides off. Lot 25. We're going to go again to a little color change in a different category. Here's a paint pinto pony. Spirit Riding Free is his name. Ross and Kelly Plager from Manning bring this nice consignment. They call him Boomerang. Old Boomerang is an all-around ranch pony. perfect size, 13.3, has all the groundwork done and been extensively ranched on. Of course, these drug calves to the fire, doctor calves. This is a ranch horse in paint color and the perfect size. You need one of those nice, good kid prospects or kid babysitters. Here you go, lot 27, Boomerang. 31, we're showing you here on the west side. 31 is, again, a 2009 model now. Kaylee Hermanus from Ashton, Iowa is our consigner. 31 is Royal Dew Ray. This nice gelding, an own son of Ray Duell by Duell Pepe himself. Again, little Pepe on that top side. Nurse Ray by Wyoming Doc, J. Moss. The mother, Royal Dandy Lena. That Dandy Doc by Doc Olena and Gaybar's Jim. And, of course, Bonnie Tari, back to the great Doc Tari. That'll be right on his papers now. And Royal Bonnie there on the bottom side. They call him Cash. They call him a superstar. Quiet, amazing, can do anything. Play with him, will cut a man or beast. So exceptional gelding here, just the right age and got lots of life left in him. Royal Ray Duell. We're going to back up to lot 20. Going to show you Rojo. The Olson family, no stranger to our community and to the Western way of life. And the horse, they bring old Rojo, consigned him, and here's another pony. Rojo, of course, he started him late last summer and rode him all this year. And Jory Olson, little Jory, this is his consignment. Jory's probably going to get married on us, needs to sell his horse. His little brother and they both tie off him at 4-H rodeos, jackpots. And I tell you, the Olson family, when they bring one to town, he has been used. This is Jory. Be sure to visit with Jay and Jory about Rojo. We're going to show you lot number 32 in this freestyle. Gary Johnson from Lemon, of course, wonderful friends, great horse people. They bring in this horse, Fabulous Miss Perry. This nice mare is by Frenchman's Fabulous. Of course, Frenchman's Guy, Casey's Charm, the mother to Bozo and Heyday and all the horses that are the hottest thing going down the rodeo barrel racing road. Sunfrost, Frenchman's Lady by Laughin' Boy, all right there on the papers. Tiny Circus by Tiny Watch, Tiny Gay. Casey's Lady Love, the first horse to go into the AQHA Hall of Fame from South Dakota. Then the mother, Sawyer's Miss Perry by Sawyerwood. Cinderwood, it was an own son of Orphan Drift. Drift Along Sand, Sackham Sand, Driftwood again. And then to round out that bottom side, of course, Miss Jess Perry and Miss Dasher too, back to the great Jerry Olson bloodlines on that bottom side. Here is a nice investment to be looking at. Fabulous Miss Perry, she's just coming 3 years old this spring. Let's go to lot 36. Cade and Casper Hammerstrom from Underwood bring this nice grade mare. Hard to let it go, they say, but they call her Bear. She's cool, catty, been hauled all over the country. She's the 2018 Junior High National Qualifier in the Breakaway, Hall of Qualifier in the Heelan, Ribbon Roping. About anything you need to do in competition in the junior rodeo, they've been there and done it on Bay. Been to the Junior Norton in Fort Worth. So many awards that they've had, successes, but on top of that, a ranch type of horse. Drug lots of calves, lots of doctrine. They tell us has a big heart and a big motor and a tough mare that would fit an experienced rider. This here is Bay, lot 36. We're going to back up now to lot 34. Lot 34 consigned, of course, by one of our directors in the South Dakota quarter horse, Janet Hansen from Fort Pierre. She consigns this coming 3-year-old bay quarter horse mare by Rough Conqueror. Conquistador Whiz on the top sale Whiz, reigning genetics at its best on that top side. Little Rough and Trouble, the Grand Dam there, Little Rough Peppy, and Watch Trouble. The mother is one of Janet's great mares, Smokin' Girls Playboy, by Smokin' Jake, Freckles Fancy Jake, and Smokey's Aspen Belle there on the maternal side. And Playboy's Dream Girl Jr. to round out that bottom side of that pedigree. Janet tells us that just here is exceptional gifts and talent, and just she's needs to let someone go on. She's got too many in the barn, and she brought a good one to town. Lot 34. Visit with Janet and Kat Dickoff about this great consignment. Lot 34. Smokin' Conqueror. We're going to be looking at lot 35 that's in your pen. This nice buckskin gelding, just now he is just going to become 11 years old. Corey Banzhaf from Kearney, Nebraska brings this nice horse. He is by Lopez 008 by the great Cowboys Frenchman, a horse that the Lopezes bought from out of the Bill Myers sale years ago that Stan Weaver ended up. Frenchman's Guy, Snippy's Pumpkin, of course back to the great Snippy's Cowboy there on that top side. Triple Chicks Peso Lengths Duplicate Image on the sire of Lopez 008. The Dam, some Lopez breeding again, of course, tracing back to the efforts of Buster Welch. Hunky's Miracle, back to the great Hunky Tonk, a horse that Matt brought up here from Texas by Dual Pep, and out of one of Buster's great mares, Dolly Olena. Hot Rodder's Doll, Hot Rodder's Miracle there on that bottom side, and Dude's Flashy Lady. This nice buckskin gelding's got the looks, the profile. You just got to love the way this horse reaches out and just canters off. A nice, nice horse. Hunky's Tango 008. That's lot 35. We're going to go now and show you this nice, pretty blue roan gelding. He's a 2-year-old coming 3. Best cat in town. He is by Cat Smart Boonsmall, by CTR Pepolina. Pepto Boonsmall will be on his papers. Black Magic Cat, and back to the great Wagon Hound Ranch. WR This Cat Smart, a horse that has lit a fire in the country, and they're cutting, and in the NCHARA, This Cat Smart stands down there at the 4-6s. Then on the bottom side, Little Chrome Haidas. She's an own daughter of Hades Little Pep by Peppy Sand Badger, and to round out Doc's Chrome Links by Pal Olena and Minnie Andy there on the bottom side. Footnotes don't lie. Big, strong, and he is a true blue roan, and they've home raised him. They own his sire and dam, come right out of their program all the way. Stands about 14.3, and look at the body and bone, like they say in the notes. Lot 37, best cat in town. Visit with the folks. We're going to go to lot 38. You're going to love this one. WCS Blue Cruiser. He's consigned by Western Cattle Source from right down here in Crawford, Nebraska. This 3-year-old gelding is by Frenchman's Cruise, an own son of Irish Pay. Of course, the Shear Stand Irish Pay over here, Paddish Irish Whiskey Pay the Pay, that came out of the Holman program. Frenchman's Little Topaz, Frenchman's Guy, Frenchman's Topaz, again, one of those great Louisa brood mares on that pedigree on that top side. Gimme Some Sugar Bartender. Smoky Bartender's the dam, a fine bartender. And then on the bottom, Blue Velvet Hannah, back to Two-Eyed Harlan, Two-Eyed Jack, and Harlan breeding, both AQHA Hall of Fame bloodlines. Blue Velvet Kip 81 to round out that bottom side. The horse is 5-state eligible. They say athlete. You got to appreciate the way that he's been started, and a candidate to go on with. An exceptional coming 3-year-old WCS Blue Cruiser. Lot 38. We're going to show you lot 40. Jay Murnion from Miles City, another great cowboy and a cow outfit, J.M. Doc O'Garfield. He is an own son now. He's a 2015 model. that make him just coming 7. He's Daco Montana, Daco Dynamite, John Scott's horse that done him so much good. Daco Lena, Gabar Dixie, back to the great Gabar King. Escalon there by Alameda's Bar. There in Lightning Jet, we got Cow and Run, both on the top side. Why not one more? Jack's Fiery Roan, Zanpar Jack just went into the AQHA Hall of Fame. Why not Friday? Harlan's Gray Wolf, Watch Friday More there on that bottom side. Big, nice gray gelding, and of course, out of their Daco Montana stud, used him on the ranch, drug calves, anything you need to do on ranch and outside, and he's coming along very nicely. Probably going to show him in the roping events this here in a little bit later. That is a nice gelding. Lot 40. Lot 41. The Fritz Ranch brings us Paradox Cats. Cat's a quackin'. Highbrow Cat, make him a grandson now. Highbrow Hickory, dual pep on the top side, and Rich on the bottom as well. Paradox Frida by Widow's Freckles, Freckles Playboy, the Widow Wilson, Paradox Little Maggie, back to the great Smartalina, will be right on the pedigree there. They call him Wilson. Been used extensively on their cattle ranch, fun to gather on, been behind lots of hours of horseback, wet saddle blankets and cattle. Can be used trail ride, doctor, and cattle. It's a nice horse. Lot 41. Be sure to visit with the folks about Wilson. We're going to go to lot 44. The Smith Ranch always brings beautiful horses, and here is the dandy. Inferno Step. Inferno 66 by Gun Trasha, by Colonel Smokin' Gun, by Natrasha there on that top side. Schnippo Gun by One Gun, Miss Kim Olina. Whisper About Me by Wimpy's Little Step. They make this nice gelding their grandson. New Checks to Cash, of course, Lakota Step, and then you got some Rhinestone Jack, Two-Eyed Jack there on the bottom, rounded out by Carol's, that good mare Carol's Hot Fudge. Lot 44, beautiful, Chromie, and of course will have been had to drop his head and quiet and sound. They bring us a nice 2017 model, lot 44. Let's go to lot 45. Lot 45, this is BB Jets Firewater. Levi Grimes and the Blavis, Brett and Paul, partnered on this horse. Of course, Levi has started this horse. He says that this horse, Firewater Jets, an own son that Brett stands back, of course, by Firewater Flit Bar / J. Hurletta, back to the great Harlan. Sassy Miss Jones by the great Pa Jones on that maternal side. Oh, Firewater Jets has done the country so much good. Then you got to look at the bottom side. Frenchman's Classic, of course, is an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy. Sunfrost, Frenchman's Lady of the Loiza breeding. Then Classic Pep San was by Sonny Pep San. He was by Joni and I, Sonny Sugar, and out of an own daughter, Mr. San Pepe, and Classic Blonde there on the bottom side. Rady, real quiet, super easy to start, wants to hunt a cow and roping and will hunt a barrel. Emily Pauley has been on these horses, which should be showing on the barrels, probably showing a little bit here in the roping. Levi tells me a fun, beautiful gelding. Lot 45. BB Jets Firewater. Nice job, Levi, and thank you, Blasius family. We're going to go to lot 42. Visit with Levi about the horse. Lot 42, here's another nice one. The Bebos coming last year, topped our sale, and they bring another good one. This is Loaded Gun. He's a 2020 model. That means he's going to be coming 3 in May. Hired Guns is daddy by the great Playgun. Freckles Playboy, Miss Silver Pistol, there on that top side. One of the great crosses that worked on Freckles Playboy was those Silver King bred mares. Pepe's Serenade by Pepe Sand Badger and SR Doc Serenade. The mother is Hickory Jack's Cody. She's Hickory's Peppa Jack, back to the great Hickory Dickory Doc, Miss Pepper Shell, then Brooks Dunbar to round out the bottom of this pedigree, King Cutter Doc, TJS Punk Cody Barr. They had the opportunity to own a Sun-loaded gun and, of course, this hired fund. Lots of earnings, over $34,000. They tell us what a great prospect. Lot 42, be sure to visit with the Bebos about loaded gun. Nice prospect. Lot 48, we're going to show you. Frenchman's Little Doc. This is a 2013 model. Ross Ode from up at Mound City, just east of Mobridge, brings this nice consignment. Doc Little Twist by Doc Hollywood's last. Of course, Doc Hollywood there on the top side, and Sugar Pep Girl. Clark's Little Twist is the Grand Dam on that top side. Clark Arola, Twisty's Little Girl again, there on that top side. And then the mother, Frenchman's Rocky by Two-Eyed Frenchman, who's an own son of Frenchman's guy, Elvira Gray. To round out the bottom, Dusty Bluebell. Trouble Blue, Mr. Dusty Nick, and they call him Thunder. Thunder, of course, has been born and raised on the ranch. Do it all. Do a lot of AI and dragon calves to the fire. Ranch Horse Deluxe. Nice, big 16-1. Not the one in the middle, the one on the end. And anyhow, extremely good, big, good bone gild in lot 48. Thank you.
Lot 50, and Mel says it's his size.
Lot 50. Look at Gus. Mel Steen says this is his size. This here, old Spike Buffington from Miles City, brings Gus. Ridden by 4-year-old boys, and of course all ages. Been ridden outside, trailing cows, ridden in the arena, does extremely well. Oh, here's one. These kind are hard to find, aren't we? It's a privilege to put in the offering, old Gus. Visit with the family with Spike Buffington about Gus. Good job, young man. Lot 50.
We're going to back way up to 17.
We're going to back up now, they tell me, to lot number 17. Isaac Slaybaugh from Crawford, Nebraska, brings this nice gray gelding. Of course, you got to like the pedigree here. Feature Hank, Bob Jordan's breeding back in the day at its best. Frosty feature, Truckle feature. Miss Leo Frost was an own daughter of Leo. And then, of course, we got old Dorky. That was one of Bob's great mares. Stage Bar Ted, Tonto Bar Ted by Stage Bar Ted, and Scamp's Doll there on that top side. Then on the mother's side, WS Amber Oak feature by Skip Regulate. Be My Sierra and Skip Maria. And then WS She's a Survivor, back to the great PC Eichwood Oaks, and WS Shorty Willow Frost. Of course, all that out of Sharon Heron's breeding program. Great breeding in lot number 17. He's a gelding and a 2015 model. And the Slaybaughs have done a wonderful job. Look at the way he travels. Straight line. Nice gray gelding. Be sure to visit with our folks about lot number 17. 51, we're going to jump back up to lot 51. Adon's Will I Be Famous. Will and Ginger LeDuc. Old Will brings us a good one from Gillette. Will, no stranger to making the good ones. Looking for fame is the daddy. Of course, he's an own son of the great Dash to Fame. First Down Dash, Sudden Fame. Panoramic there on that top side. Then the mother is Henry's Last. She is an own daughter of Bighorn Doc by the great Doc's Oak. Katie's Last, of course, from the Dawn breeding program, was an own daughter of Driftwood Ike, Katie Moss. Driftwood and Hancock breeding at its best on that bottom side. You gotta like the pedigree and the versatility there. First Down Dash, Driftwood, all in one great big package. Lot 51, and he's just a 2017 model. Thank you so much, Will and Ginger. Talk to them about their horse. Let's go to lot 52. We're going to show you a nice grade Gildan, a 2015 model. He too will be coming 8 years old this spring. Hoss, they call him. Flashy, big, strong, 15-1, gentle, and very sound. Done it all on the ranch. They break colts on him. Never has ever offered to buck. Prime age. Can do it all on him. Lot number 52, Hoss. Let's move up to the next lot, 53. We're going to show you Freckles and Fame is his name. He's a 2017. He'll be coming 5 here this spring. Of course, Lane Kreutzfeldt from Powderville, Montana, brings this nice horse. You got to appreciate the breeding. Cat's Royal Boone, Jackpot Cat, Highbrow Cat there on the top side, and Royal Lena Boonsmall, again an own daughter of the legendary Pepto Boonsmall, on the papers. The mother is D.P. Lucky Princess. She by Lucky Mansan and Lucky Bottom Rebel, Miss Peppy Duster. And then, of course, Princess Robin Blast back to the good Ranch Colonel and Princess Rouge crossbreeding, mating on that bottom side. They call him Yogi. Lot 53, of course, got his whole life ahead of him. Again, appreciate the substance, bone, the way he stretches out and reaches. Freckles and Fame. They call him Yogi. Be sure to visit with them about Lot 53. We're going to back up to 46. You had to pick this one. The Schmitz bring another beautiful, nice Gildan. 2014 model, going to be coming 8 here in the spring. Poco Snappy King is the sire. Poco Double Peppy, Poco King Tuck, Miss Double Peppy, and Snappin' Jolly on that maternal side. Back to the great Calabar breeding and Miss Jolly Holly, of course, on the sire side. The mother, CSM's King Star. I Barely Get By is the grandsire on that mare side. Latigo's Luck, Star Money Cricket. And then on that bottom, Mills King Rena Cass by Ladio's Luck and Mills King Arena. Beautiful red dun color, and you're going to appreciate how these horses always handle their sound. They move out the stretch, and as pretty to ride as you ever want to swing your leg over one. They call him King. He's lot 46. Poco Mills King. Thank you, Schmitz, for another nice consignment. Visit with them. Let's jump up to lot 54. Perks Prize Fame. Marty McMillan from Lodgepole, Nebraska, brings now an own son of the great Dash to Fame. It's a 2016 model. He's going to be 6. He's 6 years old, going to be coming 7. An own son of Dash to Fame. He's a gelding. Of course, Dash to Fame, the known son of First Down Dash, Dash for Cash, the great running mare Tiny's Gay on that top side. The mother, she's Perks' first prize. She is an own daughter of Dash for Perks, Dash for Cash, Disco Jerry. And one of the things that they want to mention with this horse that you keep in mind, that this horse, they did collect him as a 2-year-old. They does sell with 2 doses of semen if you wish. So a double investment there. It goes with the horse if you wish. A kind of a bonus there. Again, an own son of Dash to Fame that is ready to go do it all. Excellent opportunity there. Lot 54. Be sure to visit with Marty more about that arrangement. Thank you. Let's go to lot 55. This is D.W. Tough Brandywood. Here, old Brandywood, they purchased this and has raised him all of his life, bought him as a colt. He's a 2017 model. Chris Royalty from over here, Mitchell, east of us, and eastern part of our state. D.W. Mr. Snippy Sand by Doc Superior Sand and Pablo's Mr. Tivs. Of course, then Miss Two-Eyed Cowboy, Skippa's Cowboy, Crystal Lil there on that top side. You got Snippy's Cowboy, of course, Peppy Sand, extremely performance breeding. Bottom is Pretty Peppy Wood. Again, Guys Dunwood, I'm a Guy, Susie Wood, more Driftwood, and of course, Frenchman's Guy. And then Little Peppy Kim, Tough Time Peppy. He's an own son of Peppy Sand Badger and Kim's Dock Bar. Performance, performance, performance. in lot 55. Beautiful dun color. They tell me, they call him Cactus. Safe for anybody. Visit with the family. 56. You're going to like the color here. This mare now is an own daughter of One Time Pepto. Dan Sweeney brings this nice consignment. One Time Pepto, of course, by Pepto Boonsmall. I think One Time Pepto might be one of the greatest rising sons and producers of Boonsmall. Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena on the pedigree. Arc Cat, Her Please is the dam. Chick Please by Smart Chickolina, and Moonstruck Cat, the maternal grand dam, is of course again an own daughter of by Highbrow Cat. Potent, potent, potent. Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena, Smart Chickolina, Highbrow Cat, and I mean can stop, turn around, change leads, and is the black and pretty as you can make one. An own daughter of One Time Pepto. Please me one time. Talk with Dan about the mare. We're going to back up now. We're going to show you a pony, lot number 3. This here is Pickles. Look at Pickles. Pickles is consigned by Kobe and Ryan Bowen from Belle Fourche. 2016 model that's the perfect horse for the family. Gentle, broke, cinches deep, go all day long. One of these ranch ponies that is just priceless. You got any questions, visit with the Bowdens, but look at Pickles. Perfect size, not going to break down. Good bone structure, go all day long. Thank you for bringing Pickles for the consignment. Look forward to that. 57. Lot number 57 will be the next one. Blue and True. This is a 2018 model. Kevin Bridgman from Manitoba brings this nice consignment. This gelding is sired by Sabridge, Blue and True, back to the good Blue Boy, Doc, back to Doc's Prescription, and Vefanick with the mother on that top side. Apache King Miss, back to great Boston Apache, and Sioux Hired King. The dam is Sanita's Miss Doc. She, of course, Sanita's Reason, back to the great Sanita's Last, and Rena Ray Red there on that top side, and Peppy's Miss Doc and Selena's Peppy Sand there to round out that maternal pedigree. 15-2, good looking, moves extremely correct. You're going to keep your eyes on lot number 57. Visit with the folks about the potential there. Lot 57, the Bridgman consignment. Open that. Lot number 58, we're going to show you. Pretty Boy Bourbon. Ben and Shelley Conway from Yankton bring this nice consignment. Now just 2 years old. Pretty Boy Cat, Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, Doc Olena, they're all on that top side. Again, the dam is LC Dual Rayette, back to TR Dual Ray and Smart Little Lena on the bottom side. 4-year-old son of the great the Pretty Boy Cat, and of course it shows. Opportunity here. He is gilded, just a 4-year-old and ready to go. He's done all aspects of ranch work. They will show him. He started on the hot heels, and he's progressing very nicely. And of course, Pretty Boy Cat, again, an own son of Highbrow Cat. Excellent prospect, lot 58. Let's go to lot 61. Lil Swede Smarty. Zach and Alicia Wilkinson from right down here at Hermosa bring this nice consignment. He's a 2019 model, just a young one, and this gelding is by R.N. Smart Machado. Smart Chickolina, Smart Little Lena, Gay Sugar Chick, back to the great Gay Bar King, and of course Trina's Muchada there, of course, Galileo del Celio, the great horse that was by Peppy Sand Badger and out of the great Doc Starlight, a full brother to Patty's Irish Whiskey. Muchada Tiana there on that bottom side. Then the mother, Little Dual Cat Lolly, by Little Lewis Longlegs, Highbrow Cat. Then to round out that bottom is Twisty Ray by WR Dual Twist and Miss Coyote Ray on that bottom side. 2019 model again, seen lots of miles from big country, been used in feedlots. As you can read in your footnotes, he's quick-footed, responsive, and has lots of cow. Visit with the Wilkinsons about lot 61. We're going to show you lot 62. Here's another great bred sorrel mare. Dave Dietz from down here at Custer consigns this mare. She is a 2018 model. She'll be coming 5 in the spring. She is by Starlight Sampson. Again, an own son of Gray Starlight, Pepe Sand Badger, Doc Starlight, and out of the great Doc Olena mare, Ann Olena. The mother to Sampson Pine is DLB Bonito Pine. By Krogman's horse, Krog's Frosty Cowboy, Krog Classy Cowboy on that bottom side, and again some more Krogman on the mare side, Krog Cheryl Ann by Pappy Chic and Bonito's Try. They call her Sammy. Been outside, extremely been used on the ranch, been trailed over the hills of Minnesota, very quiet, stays broke. She shows it here in the pen today, and they call her Sammy. Easy to catch, low, shoot hauls great. Visit with the Dietz about Sammy. Lot 62. Lot 63, we're going to show you. Scott Plendale from Lamar's, Iowa, brings this nice consignment. A 2017 model, going to be 6 years old. They call him 4 Gray Metallic Cat, according to the pedigree. 4 Metallic Cat there on that grandsire side, Highbrow Cat. And then Raspberry Slush goes back Eddie 80, right there on his papers, Hancock Cinco on the paternal side. The mare, 4 Gray Flossie by Babe's Handy Pistol, and of course, Handy Eddie Cinco. It was by Precious Injun Babe, and of course, 4 Flake Flossa by Snickle Fricks Flake, back to the great King Fritz breeding, and TJ's Cardinal, again, some more Haythorn breeding there on that bottom side. They call him, this mare Cat, and being rode by a 12-year-old girl that Abby will be showing a little bit on a cow later on. Of course, this little 12-year-old girl gets along, has done most of the work with this beautiful gray mare. And of course, Abby, great job. And we'll be looking forward to watching you work that cow a little later on. This is lot 63. 4 Gray Metallic. Beautiful, beautiful little mare. 4 years old, ridden by a 12-year-old girl. We're going to show you lot 64, Prince. Silver for a Prince. Lot 64, this 2014, this little Welsh pony will sell great, of course, but old Prince can do it all. You got to got a little bit of a motor, but gentle and quiet. You can babysit kids, but easy to catch and get along. One of them that you don't have to kick hard, but just wants to please. You're going to like the looks of Prince. Been on long rides in the Badlands, but knows what miles are. Valuable, valuable little pony. We'll sell you Prince. Lot 64. We got 65 we're showing you. A Fling in Malibu. Wes and Ashley Wells from Anzamlo, Nebraska bring this nice consignment. Just a 2018 model. Got the whole life ahead of this mare. Bugs Fling, of course, by Lisa Fulton's A Streak of Fling. Streak in 6. Hot Little Hussy and Miss Dashing Bug on that top side. The mother, Pep Up Murata by Master Murata by Freckles Murata. Then the mother is a little bit peppy. Rafter L. Dry Dock, back to the great Dry Dock, and Rafter L. Kitty to round out that maternal side of the pedigree. Been started 90 days, has had a week on barrels and poles, been roped on outside, but has not been out of a box, but will go there very easily. Ashley will try to ride her, but has some ribs, so Wes is on her today, and anyhow, they might try to show a little bit on the barrels, been started there as well. A Fling and Malibu consigned by Wes and Ashley. Visit with the folks about the mare, and we'll show her here in the barrels a little bit later. Excellent, excellent start. Good hands and a nice mare.
66, and this is a little addition to it.
We're going to show you lot 66, TC Streakin' Blonde. Tanner Cross from Woonsocket brings this nice consignment. Streakin' Pac-Man, Streakin' Pac Bar, Streak-a-Fling there again on that top side from the Fulton program. Pepper's Prissy Sissy, Pepper Leo King, and Bob's Prissy Sissy again. Then we've got TM Sure Shot Shirley by TM Sackham Drift. He was by Sunfrost Country and Stan Lady back to the great Stan Sandock. Then look at that bottom side. TM Frosty's Bully, an own daughter of Bully Bullion and Sun Frosty there on that bottom side. They raised this filly. They got a lot of ride around, and she is a pleaser. Take her home, and she'll be an all-around horse for the whole family from the Great Cross Consignment. TC Streakin' Blonde, lot 66. Be sure to visit with them about TC Streakin' Blonde.
7-4. No, we've got
In late June. We're going to show you lot 67. Oh, we're thankful for Dustin Looper. Of course, he's got the one in Stallion Row, and he's a good hand, breaks lots of colts and lots of horses. He brings this nice 2012 mare. And of course, she's in foal now to the horse on Stallion Row, MPH Spectacular Cat, for a late May, early June baby. She is vet checked in full. She is by Jim Witcher's old Pepto's Blueprint, who was by Pepto Boonsmo, Peppy Sand Badger. Most unique, of course, the great Haida's little Peppy Sand Badger again there on that top side. The mother, Shy Sandy Frost. She by Sandock Fresh back to the great Stan Sandock. Of course, that there is Peppy Sand and Orphan Drift, Doc's Jack Frost breeding. Doc's Rusty Frost there on that paternal side. Then Miss Moonshine by Snippy Moe goes back to the great Snippy's Cowboy again. Miss Shy Burgundy back to the great Skipper W bloodlines that Hank Wieskamp did so much years ago. DJ Blueprints Page in full to MPH Spectacular Cut. Thank you, Dustin. Lot 74. XH I'm a Rebel King. This 2021 model, of course, is just going to be 2 years old. She is consigned by ex-Lazy H Quarter horses from Wolf Point, Montana. Jolyn Haber. Metallic Rebels, the sire. Be a known son of Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, and then Sweet Abra by Abracadurkey. There on that bottom, top of the bottom side, the Predator Choice. Then the mother, King Starlight Dunnett, Flashy Hollywood Cowboy by Bogey's Flashy Jack, Just Plain Colonel, Dunnett Upon Starlight, and Hollywood Dunnett Good, back to the great Starlinic there on that bottom side. You've got a stallion, and he's a grandson of Metallic Cat, and of course Hollywood Dunnett breeding on that bottom side. A great opportunity here, lot 74. Visit with the folks about this great stallion. Grandson of Metallic Cat.
76, this is additional info.
Lot 76. Jalen Bay, Fred and Clara Wilson from Newcastle. Long-time breeders in our industry, and of course, so important to our stock show and our sales here for many years. And I want to add our congratulations to Fred and Clara. They'll be going to Fort Worth, Texas in February to receive their AQHA 50-Year Breeders Award. More important than that, they've been married for 63 years. How about a hand for Fred and Clara? Isn't that great? They bring in this nice pal, Jaylene Bean. Of course, this nice Palomino quarter horse is an own daughter of a smooth guy. Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, Frenchman's Lady, the great Louisa mare. Then Doc's Movida by Dry Dock and Movida. Then on the bottom side, Miss Vidalia by their great stud, Doc Sueno Dinero, Missing Cash, and of course on the bottom, Doc's Wilcox, Diamond Jig, and Doc's Willett there on that bottom side. Besides barrel horses, Doc's Bueno Bonero, their foundation sire, they want us to know that besides siring 2 World Show qualifiers in the cow horse and the youth bridle competition, the Reno Snaffle Bit Fraternity, the guy from Florida called him and he's wanting frozen semen from that stud and their daughters from Doc's Bueno Bonero, putting together a broodmare band, granddaughters. What a stallion, what an opportunity to own a granddaughter of Doc's Bueno Dinero and an own daughter of Smooth Guy. Thank you, folks. Visit with Fred and Clara, and we'll look forward to talking more about him in the sale ring. Great consignment, great opportunity, wonderful breeders. Lot 76. Lot 77. Oh, I tell you, the Swenson Martin Horse and Cattle Company, the Martins from Beulah, North Dakota, what a family that they are in our industry. And of course, we're thankful that they have gotten involved in the governance of AQHA as well now. They're from TDM NU Driftwood is their consignment. Lot 77, 2D Driftwood by 2D Bart, 2D Skip, Wallywood Sandy, Whack to Wallywood by Orphan Drift, of course, Double Bred Driftwood, and then Cody Bell Misty. Then on the bottom side, that mare, 4 Wood Flit by New Cash Cow, by New Cash, and Miss Busy Buddy, and then Seneca Flitwood by Lone Drifter, again Driftwood Ike, and Fire or Else there on that bottom side. Goes to Driftwood about 4 times in that pedigree, a beautiful buckskin color, and comes from a good outfit, just a coming 3-year-old TDM MU Driftwood. Thank you, folks. Visit with the Martins about lot number 77. We're going to back up to 68, they tell me. Shiny Little Gallo. Tony Hicks, the consigner, represented by Ty Spickelmeyer. This 2009 Bayron Gildan, of course, is by Lena Gallio, by the great Gallio del Cilio, Pepe San Badger, Doc Starlight, Heavenly Doc, Doc Olena, Dean's Takatu on that sire side. The mother, Shiny Butte, the Shine. It was an own son of Shining Spark that stood over there in Iowa and did so much good. Corolla K there on that bottom side. And then you go to LJS, Scorita Butte, of course, Fancy Red Bark, and Jilla St. John. Fancy Red Bark, Bar Nothing Springer. Jilla St. John was the daughter of John Red. Great breeding, solid bay roan, kind of a gill and bone substance. We're going to show him to you here in a roping event a little later on. Whole family can enjoy this solid gild and lots of life left here. Lot 68.
70 here.
We're going to show you lot 70. Here's a nice gray mare, White Russian, consigned by Britt and Kayla Williams from Hammond, Montana. Thank you, folks. What a great mare. 2013 model, so she's going to be just 10 years old. She is by Gold Rush, who was an own son of the Wagon Hounds. WR, this cat's smart. Highbrow cat, the smart look. Hate his little shorty again. Hate his little pep right on her license plate. Cacabana by Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, and Smart Little Kitty on that top side. And Amanda Stargun by Playgun, and Amanda Starlight, again, a Gray Starlight daughter, there on that bottom side. As much royal cow and breeding into this gray mare as most of the things in our offering today. They barrels and poles and breakaway, they do it all. Branding, ranch work, a family horse mare deluxe with genetics that you could breed about anything in the country and you're not going to go wrong. White Russian, lot 70. Thank you. Great job. Down at the other end of our arena, let's go to lot 71. Here's a nice horse, Cinderwood's Legacy. This 2017 model is a gelding, of course, consigned by Lee Catherine from Dickinson, North Dakota. Sired by A.P. Sixted Frost Moons, a horse that the Loizas had, then sold to the Blasius family that did so much good, and now has ended up there at Selby in that breeding program. Martha Six Moons, of course, a horse that was so popular on the track and in the barrel racing a few years ago. Ladybug's Martha by Ladybug's Moon. A.P. Lily Frost, of course, by Sun Frost. Chappelle Lily, she was the daughter that was owned by the patriarch of the Cowan family, Art Cowan himself, went back to Laughing Boy. Laughing Cinderwood, there on the bottom side, Cinderwood Doc by Mr. Doc's Dakota, that went back to the great depth charge on the bottom side. And of course, Snippy Cinderwood by Snippy's Cowboy. Electric Dancer by Final Conquest, who was an own son of Dash for Cash. And Wee Mouse, there on that bottom side, out of Jerry Olson's race breeding program years ago up there east of Mobridge. Well-bred, running bred gelding with some Sun Frost and, of course, Martha Six Moons. Great opportunity. Lots of running style there. Lot 71, visit with the family. We're going to back up to lot number 5. Bootleg Bogey. Bootleg Bogey, of course, consigned by Matt Martyrs from Kingston, Oklahoma. Just a 2-year-old coming 3. This done quarter horse gelding is by Buckbris Bob. Rusty Cameo Bill. Then you got Sock's First Lady, Paul's Ponko, and Sock's Blackburn on that top side. I'm a Brenda's Chick by Chicks Bedueno Jr. back to the great legendary Chicks Bedueno. Then you got some Meridoc on that bottom side, the Grand Dam, I'm a Brenda's Baby, of course, and then rounded off with Twice the Spice. Bootleg Boogie is ready to go, 15 hands tall, has lots of bone, last a lifetime, ready to turn around, start on barrels, rain, or wherever you want to go. Been on show at the ranch. Nice prospect. Visit with our folks, about just 3 years old now. Lot 5, Bootleg Boogie. We're going to turn back in order and go to lot 75. It's always fun when you can bring in an own son or a daughter of some of the hottest things that are in our industry. Well, here's one. Metallic Cats. Metallic Cats, again, consigned by our Bebo family over there at Redfield. This is an own son. He's a 2018 model, an own son of Metallic Cat. Highbrow Cat, grandson, make him Highbrow Hickory on his papers, Pepto Boonsmall on his papers. Then the mother, Aristocats by Smart Aristocat, Smart Little Lena, Miss Quixote Sand, back to the great Doc Quixote. And then, of course, Cats, Highbrow Cat again, there on that bottom side in Sugar Tin. As much royal cow horse breeding into him, and look at the style and profile over the croup, wants to get under himself, swift on his feet. Here's an opportunity, folks, for a nice gelding, Metallic Cats. Be sure to visit with Bruce and Cooper family, the Bebo family, about this great opportunity, lot 75. X-rays are available. We're going to show you lot 78. Here's a coming 3-year-old. CT Bear Your Guns. This 3-year-old consigned by Jolene Knutson from Burke. Sired by CT Show Me Your Guns. By Show Me a Song, Mr. Joe's song. Show Me More Gold Money, of course, the Brinkman and Pitzer breeding on that top side, Mr. Joe's song. So much success. Little Dual Cat Lolly there on that bottom side. Little Lewis Long Legs by Highbrow Cat. Miss Twisty Ray there on that bottom side to round off the license with WR Dual Twist and Miss Quixote Ray. Oh, you gotta love the profile and the way that this horse is started. So nice, soft into the bit. Has an extremely nice way of traveling and moving. The gait and the canter about as smooth and as nice and straight line as you could make one. Just 3 years old will be coming up. CT Bear Your Guns. Visit with Jelaine about this nice horse. Lot 78. We're going to talk about now lot 79, DJ Peppy Boone. This here is, of course, going to be a 5 coming 6 model out of DJ Highbrow Boone. Boone a little, of course, Smart Little Lena, Highbrow Nancy B on that top side of the license, Highbrow Hickory. The mother, DJ Peppy Asset, who's an own daughter of Doc Peppy's Boy 895, who was an NCHA fraternity champion. Spratt's Asset, Freckles Asset, of course, they're on that bottom side that has done our country so much good right here in the 5-state area. Very talented horse, they tell us, used extensively on the ranch, branded, doctored, head and heeling. We'll show him a little later in those events. Opportunity here, whole life ahead of him. DJ Peppy Boone. Visit with the Robinsons from Moorcroft about lot 79. Thank you for the nice consignment. We're going to move up now to lot 82. Ed Sharkey from Kimball, Nebraska brings this nice consignment. Thank you, Ed. This is CG Cowboy Gun Lena. He is by, of course, Cowboy Gunfire, by the Haythorns, great horse, PG Dry Fire, an own son, a play gun. The dry look on that bottom side. And the mare, you got to like that name and that pedigree, I Love Cowboys, by King Retreat, My Pride of Pearl. The mother, Poco Trigger Lena, by Doc's Trigger, Doc's J Bird, Candy Poke, and of course, Vision of the Past, by Poco Womp, there on that bottom side, and rounded out with Poco Tango Sioux. They nicknamed the gray Two-Bit, this nice gelding. Two-Bit has seen a lot in his lifetime, started on the ranch, ridden the hills, again, been by lots of Brandon Fires, dragging calves, been in the feed yard, he's very quiet, started in the heeling. We'll show him a little bit later, just ready to go on and get hauled and to be finished into a lifetime buddy and winner. CG Cowboy Gun Lena, 2015 model. Thank you, lot 82. Oh, we're going to show you another opportunity. This is lot 83. This little mare is Maggie. Maggie is about as cute as they make them. Of course, consigned by CCLR Christine Center Line Riders from Awonka, South Dakota, right over there by Chamberlain. 5-year-old pony mare. She's 5, been ridden some on the ranch, goes through the water and obstacles. She hauls great, wants to be friends. They've been using her a little bit. She's going to go on and get better and better and better for anybody that needs a project. Great disposition. Maggie is an opportunity to go on and make that perfect pony for a great kid or set of kids. 5 years old. Nice little pony mare, Maggie. Visit with the young man if you need to visit about Maggie. Good morning. We got lot number 84. Steve Stoddard from Broadus, Montana brings this nice consignment. Oh, this is a fancy buckskin gelding. Frisk's Last. By Spec of Frisk, Spec of D-Class, 5-bar hobby on the top side. Frisky Jane Dandy and Bardell Dandy, of course, Miss Pitts Roach there on that paternal side on the pedigree. The mother is Topsy's Last. She goes back, of course, to Mr. San Pepe and Doc Tari himself. She's a nothing to round out that bottom side of that pedigree. They call him Old Buck. He's a head horse, ranch horse supreme. You can just tell by the way these horses travel and move. They've been out, they've been used, they've had wet saddle blankets, and they're going to have a lot of fun on them. And of course, good in the box, solid in the heading. We're going to show him later. Very quick to cattle. We're going to look forward to seeing what Old Buck looks like in that other pen. But boy, even on the ranch, that's a nice horse. Lot 84. Thank you for that nice consignment. Let's go to lot 85. McCall Quarter Horses, Marty Bonnet from Mongolia, Minnesota brings this nice consignment. 2019 model. He's going to be 3 years old. They call him Henry. He's My Pretty Jess Q, FS by Sandy Q Tivio, back to the great Jesse Tivio, right there on his papers. Pretty Baby Blackburn, Mr. Poco Blackburn, Wagner breeding at its best, folks. Pretty Bucks Babe there on that bottom side. Then the mother is RS Boss Doc Susie. She's Okie Doc Freckles, Doc's Oak, and Solano Sand Badger. She's an own daughter of Tough Time Peppy, who was by Peppy Sand Badger. Lot 85, got the look and the profile and the pedigree. Whoever gets him, you're going to like him. Performance, great pedigree. Lot 85. We're going to show you lot number 86. Lot 86, of course, Wiley Frosty Wood. By Wiley Wood, of course, Wiley Wood's an own son of Orphan Drift. P.C. Kimber Frost, of course, by Sun Frost, P.C. Kimber Docs. The mother to this gelding, of course, D.E. Frosty Leo. This is just a 2012 model. The mother is Jana D. Hollywood Ray and Doc Holliday and, of course, Bandy Leo. These folks, of course, have been up and purchased horse in our country. They've used this horse in the mountains. We're going to show this horse a little bit in the head and heeling a little bit and so forth. And lot 86, D. Frosty Leo. Aaron Zucha from Sutton, Nebraska, bring this lot 87 in. Feel the Sting by Dash to Fame, First Down Dash. Lena's Scenic Splash and Scenic Symbol, back to the status symbol, and of course on that bottom side, Obi Olena. 2020, just going to be a 3-year-old here in the spring. A Scenic Feel, of course, they call him Opie. Comes from one of the hottest barrel stallions in the country. We're going to show you. Talk to Aaron about lot 87 as we get ready for the sale, and I'll show him a little later on. Thank you so much for lot 87. Let's move up to lot 88. Trig Marcus from Gillette, Wyoming will be the next one to show. This nice gelding is a 2020, coming 3 years old. Still Get Jealous is his daddy. Still Get Jealous again by the great one-time Pepto. Pepto Boone's Mall, Chick Please. Then on the bottom side, Storybook Secret by Lowry's Junior Titan and Lowry Star Jr. Sexy Secrets by Dawson Butte, an open cover on that bottom side. They tell us that Dexter is well made as they come, and you can see it there, the bone and the structure. He moves around and canters as smooth and light as you'd like one to be. He's 15-1, the solid 1,300 pounds, and they're going to show him in the heeling a little bit later on. The Secret Time, coming 3 years old, lot 88. Visit with our consigners, the Marcus family from Gillette. Thank you. We're going to show you now lot 89. Oh, we got another pony. PC Aerial Sky Dancer. This chestnut Shetland pony, of course, he's just been ridden for 4 years. Sky has been there, done that kind of a pony. Then, of course, as you can tell, well-trained, shown in the pony world with several Congress National Championships, never has offered to buck, well-mannered, worked with cattle, been in parades, on the ranch, 7 times National Shetland Congress Champion pony. Opportunity here for another one to take home for the family. Lot 89, Sky. And now we're going to go to lot number 90, Krog's Dino Cat. Ossoff Angus Ranch by Roger and Jane Joseph from Winter, South Dakota bring this nice consignment. I tell you, he's out of one of the great sires that's right here in South Dakota from the Krogman Ranch. Can't Kick This Cat. He's an own son of Highbrow Cat. Highbrow Cat, of course, and then Smart Gals Don't Dual Pep right on his papers, and the Smart Look by Smart Little Lena. Then on the bottom side, MH Dino Millen. Little Dinos by Smart Little Lena, Lynette, of course, Dual Pep, and Sally Doc to round out that bottom side of the pedigree. They say, of course, we can see it in front of us, a flashy red roan mare with a beautiful conformation. She's been started in the ranch sorting, roping, cutting, and going to be ridden by Paul Grimesman as we show out here a little bit later as well in these other events. Krog's Dino Cat, an own daughter of Can't Kick This Cat. Opportunity here, lot 90. Beautiful mare. We're going to go to lot 91, Hollywood Buckpine. Taylor Drucke from Sutherland, Nebraska bring this consignment. He's a 2011 model, becoming 13 this next spring. Blue Kodiak by Royal Blue Hancock and Hancock's Blue Boy. They're on that top side. Kodiak and, of course, Caliber Aubergure. They're on that maternal side. The mother is Sonny's Gypsy Rose. She's by Heza, Son of a Dun, by Hollywood Dunnett, Champs Poco Girl, and Rex Rosantina by Pepinita's Pine, back to the great Poco Pine, and of course Pepe San as well. And Tex Gypsy Rose to round out the bottom side of that pedigree. They call him Moose. He will be shown. He's a finished heel and ranch horse deluxe, drag calves to the fire, solid, sound, good bone. Look at his temperament as he lopes around there. This is a nice kind of a buckskin gelding with lots and lots and lots of life left in him. They tell us he's won money at jackpots in the Heelan, up to date on all his shots, and most of all, he is a ranch horse deluxe. Lot 91. Oh, we're going to show you a pretty one, lot 92. From Lynch Performance Horses at Canastota, South Dakota. 2019 model, and of course, this year will be a coming 4-year-old. This Palomino mare is by Wizard's Bow, by Tacky's Bow, Tackadile there on that top side. Lady Laura Q by Wizard's Moon, High Heels Chick West. Then the mother is Easy Go Print by Hyda's Go Go Boy, by Go Benny Go on that top side, and Printin' Easy and Easy Burke by Print Tana on that beautiful side. Well, they don't lie in their footnotes. Hello, beautiful. Palomino, long mane and tail has been grown out, baby doll head, and she will be an eye catcher. Easy to catch, easy to be around. Talk to our folks about this beautiful Palomino mare. Lot 92, Wizards Easy Go Jet. Thank you, folks. We're going to go to lot 93. Deidre Peterson from Valentine, Nebraska bring this nice consignment. It's a 2009 model. This nice gelding is Lil for Kiko. They call him Kiko. He's a finished solid rope horse. You can rope both ends, win, take him to the ranch, and then do anything that you need. He's a great-grandson, of course, of Pepe San Badger and War Leo. Bloodlines that go back to the great Doc Bar and Ridgewood. So Kiko is a good-looking horse that we used in the heel horse, been ranched on, used several Brandons, hauled a team rope and jackpots, started in the breakaway. He gets along. Anybody can get along with a horse can get along here. Good in the box, and we'll watch him a little later. Again, his pedigree, Dual Pep Leo by Dual Pep, Pepe San Badger, and of course, Miss Dual Doc. War Leo right on his papers. Doc's Little Deer and Deer Light Doc. Kiko Drifter Bar checks, and Duke D. Fritz back to the Green King Fritz there on that bottom side. Great, great prospect. Solid ranch gelding, head and heeling horse, ready to go win on. Lot 93. We're going to show you lot 94. Consigned by Nate and Lindsay Horner from Dawson, North Dakota. This is a 2019 model. Coming 4 years old. F.A. Rockstar is his daddy. He, of course, by the great running horse Eddie Stinson, Dash to Fame, Casino Lights, Dashin' Miss Jaggers, and I'm a Dashin', and Miss Jaggers there on that top side. The mother, F.A. Emmylou Harris, by P.C. Frosty Drifter. Back to the Cowens horse, P.C. Boston Bob, by P.C. Casablanca. Then on the bottom side, you got the Great Johnson Ranch from Lemon, B.H.R. Special Frost, B.H. Super Frost, Candy, Giacomo there on that bottom side. Pretty mare, 4 years old, started correctly, and ready to go on to make a performance mare, and sure would make a great addition in a breeding program down that road. Lot 94. We're going to show you a nice gelding. He's going to sell grade 2016 model. DeBrucker quarter horses from Dutton, Montana. All the DeBruckers are ranch folks. This nice gray gelding, Okie they call him, has been one of their go-to horses on the ranch. He's got now, they're going to call your attention, we'll call it again in the ring, just a little superficial scar. He's 100% sound. They're honest and just calling it, and it's there, and it's like a lot of ranch horses. He recently won first in the ranch trail and the ranch riding at the North Country Stock Horse Association. And when they tell you that they've been ranched and used, and they will be that away. Solid, can turn around, very handy, a great consignment, a ranch horse prospect from DeBruckers out of Dutton, Montana, lot 95. Nice horse. Well, old Darlick's come back to us again with another set of horses, and here's one, Invest to Streak. Lot 96, of course, a 2016 model. This is by the Fultons, a Dash to Streak. He's an own son of a Streak of Fling, Streak and 6, and out of one of their good mares, Silver Creek Dash, who was an own daughter of Dash to Fame. Then the mother, Investo Hancock, Investo Pep by Pep Anita, of course by Peppy Sand. Kitty Hancock bars back, Heckno Hancock, back to some more great Hancock breeding, and Sue's Sissy bars there on that bottom side. Darla tells us if you want one that's honest, she's only the second owner, has had extremely enjoyed working with the horse, do it all, horseback, drag calves, doctor, and the feedlots, pasture, loaded trucks, do it all if you need to do it with cow work on this horse. Darla says this is the real deal. Look at the bone and the structure here. Lot 96. Eligible, of course, we want to mention, of course, that she's eligible for the Ruby Buckle, Riata Buckle, Future Fortunes, Breeders' Challenge, and many more. Thank you. Paid in full, ready to go. Thank you, Darla. Let's go to lot 97. Lot 97, this nice gray gelding, Dave Basher from Grover, Colorado, brings in this nice horse, this nice consignment. He's a 2015 model, Sageville. His by PH, Pale Velvet, Pale Leader, Pale Baca. Of course, Smug's Velvet and Smug Reed there on that top side. The mare is Lena Sage. Back to Bud's Docolina on that top side, and Miss Poco 10, Hannah Stage, Stormin' Man, and DB Annie. Raised on the ranch, done all the ranch work. Of course, they used him outside again. We watch him move in here, changing leads, wants to get down on the ground to stop and turn around. Started very nice for one of the good ranch horses in our offering today. Lot 97, be sure to visit with Dave about this nice gray gelding. Oh, isn't he pretty? Oh, looky here. We're going to back up to lot number 72. Lot 72. BP Gold Cowboy. Tabitha Swartz from Phillip brings this nice buckskin gelding. He, of course, is a 2020, will just be coming 3 years old. You're going to have to appreciate the work that's been done here and how this colt's been started. Great job, kids. BP Rusty Roney's the daddy by BP Blue Baron, Baron's Blue Charge. See Good Kitty there on that top side. BP Golden Nugget is the Grand Dam River Bar Reno. Wheeling Bars Lady, of course, that goes back to the great old Wheeling Bars. Then BP Marshmallow Cream by LJMR Doc Frost. Mr. Joe's Gold, of course, back to some of the Pitzer breeding, and 2 Grand McHugh Freeman, and Bailey's Dusty Socks to round out that bottom side. Great papers, great color, and of course started the best that could be started. 72. Visit with Tabitha and the family about that nice 3-year-old. We're going to go to lot 99. Lot 99 will be our next freestyle. The Shorty. No Shorty is a 2015 model. She's going to be coming 8 years old. Lynch Performance Horses from Canastota bring another good one, and he is cute, perfect size, 14'2". This nice bay gelding is handy. He's quick on his feet, will always stay broke, get along with anybody, good to catch, good to ride out on the trail. As far as taking back to the ranch, finished on the head and side, and we're going to look forward to watching him out of the box here a little later. Great opportunity to invest in a solid bay gelding here. Shorty. Lot 99. Visit with our consigners about Shorty. We're going to go now. 100. Oh, a nice color change here. Frank Quarter Horses from Wall have a nice horse. This Grula, 2015 model. Of course, he too becoming one of them 8-year-olds, prime of his life. He's half-linger and half-quarter horse. Sells grade. They call him Old Smoke. Been ridden by their 13-year-old son, and what a team that they've made. Used on the ranch, fun to ride, breakaway roping on him. They stuck 90 days of professional training to get him ready for this event. What an opportunity. Quiet, sound, you're not going to tear him down. Young man, you've done a great job with Old Smoke. Be sure to visit with the family about lot 100. Pretty color. 101. Let's go to lot 101. This is BCR Pepe's Pass 'em Up. 2013 model. That means he's going to be 10. Lucas Albert brings this nice consignment. Pepe's Taking Names is the daddy. Pepe San Badger's the granddaddy. Mr. San Pepe then will be on his papers. Sugar Bar Lucky, Son of Sugar, back to the great Sugar Bars and Leo Cross. Pass 'em Up checks on that bottom side. Checks again. King Fritz on his papers. And then Pass 'em All, of course, Sugar Bars on that bottom side. You won't find many bred that close up, that fun, that foundation. This lot number 101. Lucas Albert, what a great gelding, and just 10 years old. 102 will be the next one. Lot 102 is Buck Naked. And of course, Darla brings, where did you find that name, Darla? Buck Naked. Okay, my GW Playboy by Playboy's Lightning, Freckles Playboy on the top side, Two-Eyed Trout, of course, Two-Eyed Red Buck on his papers. And then Izzy's Crystal Mist by Star's Lucky Number, Golden Star Pride 81, Miss Bouncy Jack by Omega Dandy Jack, and Smoke in Twister. The horse is going to be 4 years old, and what a nice 4-year-old buckskin gelding that Darla brings us. And look at the little girl that's showing him here this afternoon. Wonderful, wonderful consignment. Lot 102. Visit with Darla. Nice horse. This real deal. We're going to go to 104, show you lot 104, Hot 60 Whiz by Inferno 66. Of course, Gonna Trash You by Colonel Smoking Gun on that top side. Snippo Gun by One Gun. Once you look at the mare, Be Majestic Whiz, Top Sail Cody, one of the greatest reining horses in our industry. And then on that bottom side, you got good old Hollywood Jack 86 on the bottom. Of course, you can't breed them any better than that. Jeremy Riggs from Alexandria brings this nice consignment. Again, 4 years old. They call the mare Bunny. Royally bred, of course. Great. Old Bunny is ready to go on, moves correct, drops that head, shows that rein and look. Lot 104, Hot 60 Whiz. Be sure to visit with Jeremy about the mare. We're going to show you lot 106, getting close to the end of our freestyle. 106. The Waddingtons from Douglas, North Dakota bring this nice consignment. This gelding, of course, is just a 2017 model, going to be coming 6 years old. IDW Ida's Jack. Zan's Lightning Bug by Zanpar's son, Zanpar Bar, right on his papers. Two-Eyed Jack on his papers. Smart Tivio, Annie, Smart Idea, Smart Little Lena, and Drifting Tibio to round out that bottom side. Latigo, they call him. Perfect size, 14 new, done everything on the ranch. Again, another consignment that you can go take it home, and you know he's easy to trim, shoe, very sound, easy to catch, ready to go to work and be a lifetime horse on the ranch or into the performance side of the things in an arena. That's IDW Ida's Jack, lot 106. Please visit with the Waddingtons about their horse. That completes our freestyle and thanks, and now we'll move right in now to our cow horse and cutting. Some of the individuals that have desired to show their horse on a cow, some cow work, and they'll have the ample time, and we'll call out their numbers to you and let you know which one we're showing. So now we move in to the cow work. We're going to show Levi's horse, lot 45. So turn your catalogs, if you would, to lot 45. This is BB Jets Firewater, the nice gelding by Firewater Jets, and out of the Frenchman's Guy, Sonny Pepsin mare. Trained by Levi Grimes. 3 years old. I got these.
Tired of talking, Jim?
I'm going to turn it over to you pretty quick here if you're all right.
I'm all right with that. I can call off the broken. Quarter of 10.
We're going to show you now lot 25. Thank you, Levi. Nice, beautiful mare. Thanks to the Laziest family. We're going to show you 25. Turn your catalogs to lot 25. MD, I'm a Special Bird. Coming 9 years old. Grandson, hide his little pep. Grandson of Bobby Bo Badger. Lot 25. No, but
He just brought it up and said some of the incentives or whatever. So I don't know.
well, just put it on the back side of the We're watching lot 25. MD, I'm a Special Bird. Again, we're watching lot 25. 9 years old. Thank you. And thank you, other guys, for being wonderful gentlemen and helping assist. So we're going to go to lot 56. 56. Oh, the pretty black. Lot 56. Beautiful black mare. Granddaughter of Pepto Boonsmall and Chick Please. Coming 5 years old.
What time do you want those studs down there before the sale?
Yeah, probably 10 minutes. 10, 15. We're going to show you lot 65.
Moving studs down about 20 till, so we can get them down and get them lined up. Yeah. Come down the alley. Yeah, I'll go down. I'll try and bring them down in order of the book, and get them sent down. I'll do my best.
Yep. Lot 65, we got Wes showing. Thank you. Lot 73, we're going to show. 8, excuse me, lot 78, thank you. Lot 78. CT Bear Your Guns. Shown by Jolene Knutson this morning. Just coming 3 years old. Lot 78. Lot 101, thank you. Lot 101, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 101 being showing in the cattle work. Lot 101. Lot 101, 10-year-old Gildan. BCR Peppies, pass them up. Lucas Albert, the consigner. Lot 101, you're watching. Lot 101.
Chelsea that took a picture of the roping and barrel lists.
Good. Next up, Lot 58. Lot 58, you're going to be watching. Lot 58. Pretty Boy Bourbon. The Conway consignment. This would be a grandson, a highbrow cat. TR Dual Ray, Smart Little Lena on the papers on the bottom side. Three coming 4-year-old. Lot 58. Thank you. Nice horse. Lot 58. Let's show you lot 14. Lot 14. Lot 14. Cadillac on the Fly. Coming 5 years old.
Rowan Grace.
Next one, 82, lot number 82. Lot 82, showing in front of you.
I think he got tired of listening to me.
So it's not all these. So like this here is what you wanted on the back here.
Mhm.
Some of these have stuff written on the back, so if you want to pull them out, if you want to, like this Unreal, like this one has stuff on the back for metallic shine. And Unrelenting Force, they gave us two. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, there's two slips in here, so he brought up another one.
Well, that's the
Some
same guy.
insides on it. Yeah, same horse. So
Okay.
yeah, but this is all. So
Now, what I need you to do, if you'd go down to Stallion Row and get in, see, I need to know what the stud fees are. If there's flyers on any of them
if there's any flyers down there,
with the people that I don't have, so you go
want me to
through
go get that?
and just put them in the back. So I got 'em. Justin. Is this still the same one?
Lot 63. Lot 63, we're showing you. Thank you. Who's next? We got Jeremy on lot 77. Lot 77. TDM MU Driftwood. 3 coming 4-year-old. Nice horse.
Is he from North Dakota?
No, Jeremy's out of Nebraska. He's out of Nebraska. At least I think it's Jeremy. Yeah, that's Jeremy. Yeah, he's out of Nebraska. He's been showing all week the AQ stuff in the crowd. So.
Thank you so much. Nice horse. Next, we're going to show you lot 53. It looks like lot 53. 5-3 will be your next exhibitor. Freckles and Fame. Freckles and Fame, 5 coming 6 years old. Highbrow Cat, Pepto Boonsmo. On his papers, Ranch Colonel, back to the great Colonel Freckles. Freckles and Fame. Lot 53.
going every 3 months because I was getting ready to go 6 months.
Some numbers.
Numbers showed up, but slowly rising, but not in some cases. So we're still hanging out. We're still hanging out. Yeah, it was 5 years ago that I started right after the show. Got diagnosed right before it. Said I got to do the show, and then I'll
We're going to show you lot number 20. Lot number 20. Oh, here's a fun one. Lot 20. Show you lot 20 on a cow. Rojo. Come on, Jory.
we'll plug it. Okay. Chris just so we will see if you plug Stallion Road. To give them an announcement that Stallion Road's occurring.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jory. Good job. Next, while we're working on these, I do also want to mention, ladies and gentlemen, that our Stallion Row, we have 20 exhibitors in a booth. Lot 106. Lot 106 will be next to show. Lot 106.
Instead of turning mine, this is easier. Okay.
Lot 106, IDW Ida's Jack. Zanpar Bar, Two-Eyed Jack, Smart Little Lena, Driftin' Tivio, all on his papers. Five coming 6-year-old.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, that's lot 106, and thank you. Does that conclude our cow horse? Is there anybody else? That's it. Thank you. That concludes our cutting. Thank you guys so much. Again, visit with our consigners about that specific horse. If you wanted that more information and talk in person, and feel free to do that. We're going to go ahead now and get ready.
Thought it was barrels.
We're going to take a few moments to set up some barrels. We have some exhibitors, so you barrel racers, if you would, please. Set up some barrels. I know we have some exhibitions in the barrels, and we sure want to show those. We'll take a few moments to set up for the barrels. Then we'll come back with the calf roping and breakaway roping, finishing up with the team roping. Again, we do want to remind you that at the east end of the building, again, Stallion Row, and the presentation there is set up in full swing. They have all of their pedigrees, pictures, and videos and information. Some of the greatest genetics. Folks, please take the time to go down and visit with the stallion owners that are on display down there. Of course, we'll display them in person at the beginning of Stallion Row before the sale. But for the in-depth information, please go down and visit those beautiful stalls sponsored by Hutchison H&W, the sponsor of Stallion Row, and they have paid our sponsors today. So anyhow, we are so thankful for our sponsors. I want to remind you,
Jim, are we going to run cow work? He's going to wanted to do the fence work and the cow work. We can do it right after the barrels.
we'll do the cow work right after the barrels. We'll fit you in. Thank you for reminding it. We will have a cow work or two, and we'll do that right after the barrels. So we'll need a cow ready.
Rain cow horse, however you want
Yep,
to call it.
rain cow horse we sure don't want to leave anybody out. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Again, Farm Credit Services sponsors our sale today. Hubbard Feeds will be sponsoring some of our feed to the top sellers and both buyers and bidders. And of course, Martin Trudeau Insurance will be available for your insurance needs. We also want to thank the American Hat Company. As of course, Steve Friskup, our auctioneer, we'll be awarding a quality American hat to the high buyer of today and tomorrow. So keep that in mind. A beautiful American hat of your choice. That Steve Friskup brings that sponsorship to us, and we're so thankful. Getting ready to start some of these barrels. We'll be switching off and on with my co-host, Lynn Hagan. And Lynn, I think I'll let you handle the barrel racing deal. We'll go through that, and then they're going to do one cow run or two working cow run right after the barrels, and then we'll move into our calf roping and breakaway.
We're going to do some barrels here. We're going to start with lot number one. Lot number one be first to go in the barrels. Go flip back in your program to lot one. Yeah, guys, if you're not running barrels, we'll have you sit outside, please. If you're not running barrels at this time, we'll have you sit outside, please. I think we've got our barrel set, so we'll go ahead with lot number one. Lot one, first to work. This is lot 1. Who's your tang? That was lot number 1. We'll go next to lot number 8, Smooth Santa Fe. Lot number 8, Smooth Santa Fe, consigned by corrections. Lot number 3. Lot number 3, Pickles. That was lot number 3, Pickles. Look how responsive that pony was. We'll go now to lot number 8, Smooth Santa Fe, consigned by Jeff Anderson out of Pierce, Nebraska. That was lot number 8, Smooth Santa Fe. We're going out to lot number 12, Secret Hunk. This is lot 12. That was lot number 12, Smooth Hunk. We're going to go now to lot number 19, Dolly. This is lot 19. Lot number 19, a 2014 model, a quarter pony. Lot number 19. We're going now to lot number 20, Rojo. You watched Rojo working the cutting here a moment ago. Now watch him work on the barrels. That was lot number 20, Rojo. We're going next to lot number 39, 39. Frenchman's Checkout, consigned by Coy and Liz Fisher. That was lot number 39, Frenchman's Checkout. Our next barrel run will be lot number 54, Perks Prize Fame, consigned by Marty McMillan out of Lodgepole, Nebraska, 2016 Sorrel quarter horse. That was Perks Prize Fame, lot number 54, 5-4. Next lot to go will be lot 65, a Fling in Malibu. Brought to us by Wes and Ashley Wells out of Anselmo. That was lot 65 of Fling in Malibu. Our next lot to run will be lot number 70, White Russian. That was lot number 70, White Russian. Our next lot to go will be lot number 96, Investa Street. Brought to us by Darla Hoover out of Oklahoma. That was lot number 96, Investa Street. This is lot 105, 105, Little Red Shooter. That was lot number 105, Little Red Shooter. We have one more barrel horse to go. That's lot 83. Lot number 83, Maggie. That was lot number 83. We'll go ahead and pull the barrels. We're going to do a little cow work. We got a cow horse run to do. Mel, hang on. We got one more lady that's going to run, Maggie. Now we're done with our barrels. We've got a fence work on a cow horse to do. If you're doing the cow work, there's no pattern. Just come in and ask for the cow. This is lot 56, lot 56. Please Me One Time, brought to us by Dan Sweeney from Moorcroft, Wyoming. That was lot number 56, Please Me One Time, shown by Dan Sweeney. We're done with our cow horse stuff.
I think that concludes. Thank you, Len, so much. for helping out here this morning. Thank you for bringing the cow. We're going to go in now. We'll get ready for the breakaway and the calf roping. Okay, we'll get set up now. Of course, for our breakaway and our calf roping, we've got, looks like about 12, 13, 14 breakaway and 3 calf horses that will show you this morning. We'll start with the breakaway and then move right into the last 3 calf horses. Exhibitors, please keep our corner clear over there so that our crowd can see clearly the horses in the box, see them work the box and the rate. And so we'll start off with this breakaway roping. Some nice horses, folks, for you to expect here in this breakaway roping. One of the great fast-growing events in our industry. Great horses, and there's some good ones in this offering. And get those calves and get going here as soon as we can. Again, our concessions are open for your needs and enjoyment, and coffee and great sandwiches and concessions over there behind the seating. Again, that Stallion Row. If you're not looking at a horse on exhibit, please visit that Stallion Row and just a wonderful lineup of stallions for your inspection. Good. That'll help. We will try to go in order that we have signed up. We're going to start with lot 1, 4, 9, 24, kind of in that order. And we'll go right on down the list. Ask Chris if they get 2 runs or just 1. Ask Chris.
Hey, Chris, do they get 2 runs or just 1? 2 runs or 1?
Our exhibitors will be getting 2 runs here in the breakaway and the calf roping, so as well as in the team roping. We got to try to move along. We're going to start with lot number 1. If you other exhibitors could move out of that corner, please. As you're called on, we'll bring you in so that our people can see these horses in the box. We're going to show you lot 1. Who's Your Tang? Tim Vivian from Brigham, Nebraska. A great hand, has done a great job with this horse. Of course, out of the Shack Stud. Who's Your Daddy? Nice horse. Lot number 1. We're going to move to lot number 4. For the first run, lot number 4.
Oh, we got a 6 on his list. We didn't have a 6. Okay, this should be 4.
Lot number 4. Okay. Nice Palomino horse. That was lot number 4. We'll give you another run in the second round. We're going to lot number 9. Lot number 9. Lot number 9. Bobby Reno is the horse's name. The Nelson family ride good horses. Have one in the offering today, lot number 9. Nice mare. Thank you, Nelson family. We're going to go to lot number 14. Lot 14. Cattle on the fly. Nice 5-year-old roan. Show you another one run later on. That was lot 14. We're going to go to 24. Lot 24. PR Miss Poco Shines. She's this nice dun mare. Granddaughter WR this cat. Say, look at there. Nice horse. Lot 24. '26 will be next. Lot 26. Fulton Ranch consignment. Major's Texas Ranger by Major Sizzles. Little Sand Silver there on the bottom of that pedigree. That's Peppy Sand Badger, Silver King. That was lot 26. Lot 53 we're going to show you next. Turn your catalogs and be watching lot 53. Nice horse. Good in the box. Rates. Ready to go. We're going to go back to lot 36. Next we'll show you lot 36. This is a great horse, of course, consigned by the Hammerstroms from New Underwood. Nice bay horse, lot 36. Nice job. Looks like we're going to go to lot number 6. Lot number 6. The Schaefer Ranch from up there in Montana. Again, this nice consignment. Coming 5-year-old. Say, look at there. Nice job. Lot number 6. We're going to move to lot 79. Lot 79 now in your breakaway event. DJ Peppy Boone. Very nice. We're going to go to lot 90, it looks like. Lot 90 in your catalog. Krog's Dino Cat. 7-year-old. That was lot 90. We're going to go to lot 82. Lot 82. CG Cowboy Gun Lena. Coming 8 years old. #101 we're going to go to. Turn in your catalogs to lot 101. BCR Peppies Pass 'em Up. Lot 101 showing. We're going to go back to the front of your catalog, Lot 3. Lot 3. Pickles. Watch Pickles in the preview. Do it all kind of a pony. Nice, nice little mare, Pickles. We're going to go to lot 100. Here's your Haflinger quarter horse cross. Will sell grade. Coming 8 years old. Nice horse. Let's go to lot 57. 57 to show you. Lot 57 now. Thank you, Wes. Nice consignment. 57. We're going to go back to lot number 1. Show you the second run. Lot number 1. Nice horse. Who's your daddy? Let's go to lot number 9 for your second run. Lot number 9. Very nice. Let's go to lot 14. Moneymaker Performance Horses, consignment from Arthur, Nebraska. Lot 14 now. There we go. Lot 14. Very nice. Lot 24, it looks like. Lot 24 will be next. Lot 24, of course, the Kotzman consignment from Capital, Montana. Grandson of W.R. This Cat is Smart. Tiger Handy on that bottom side. Nice horse. Lot 26, riding in the box, Majors Texas Ranger. 11 coming 12-year-old horse from the Fulton Ranch. Lot 26, and there you go. Lot 53, now riding in on the rope inside, lot 53. Freckles and Fame. They call him Yogi. Coming 6 years old. Very nice. We're going to go back now to lot number 4 for the second run. Lot number 4. Doc's Indiana Jones. From Aladdin, Wyoming, the Stevens consignment, lot 4. Lot 36, we're going to show you. Lot 36. The Casper consignment, this horse is grade. Done it all. Nice horse. Lot number 6. This nice Palomino running in the box. The Schaefers again from Broadus, Montana. A great breakaway in calf horses. Mr. K.S. Candy Shop. Pretty Palomino. And look at there. Nice job. Let's go to lot 93. Lot 93, riding in the box. Lot 93. Little 4 Kiko. They call him Kiko, lot 93. Let's go to 79, lot 79 for the second run. Lot 79 now. DJ Peppy Boone. We're going to go to 82. Lot 82. Nice gray horse. Puts it on him. Nice stop. Let's go to lot 90. We'll be in. Paul Grimesman to show the horse, lot 90. Krog's Dino Cat. The Joseph Angus Ranch, the consigners from Winter. Can't kick this cat, is his daddy. Wants to get in the ground. Thank you, Paul. We're going to go to lot 93. We're going to go to the lot number 3, excuse me. Pickles. Got to show Pickles. Second run, look at their Pickles. How about that? Lot 57 be your second run. Blue and True. The Bridgman consignment from Manitoba. Blue Boy Doc on the top side. Sanita's last. On his papers on the mother's side. That was lot 57. 101, riding road in the box, lot number 101 for you to watch. BCR Pepe's pass them up. Lucas Albert from Kadoka. Nice horse, lot 101. We're going to go now to lot 100. Lot 100. Call him Smoke. He sells great. He's halflinger and quarter horse. Solid kind of a horse. Showing him to you in the breakaway. Thank you, Smoke. I think that concludes our breakaway, doesn't it, Chris? We got 3 calf ropers. Is that I understand? Move into our calf roping. We got 24, 6, 101. Tie down roping horses to show you. 3 of them this morning. We'll start with lot number 6. Lot number 6.
Move that immediately.
While we're waiting on lot number 6, we need to announce that we have license plate WP 793. You need to move your horse. It's a yellow Ford Spark Track. We need to move it. It's in the road of our loading out chute, please. Need that vehicle moved immediately. Lot number 6. One of the Schaefer consignments, lot number 6, started very nicely in the calf roping. Nice job. MRKS Candy Shop. Coming 5 years old. Boy, they do a good job. That was lot number 6. We're going to show you lot 24 now. Lot 24, your next tie-down horse. PR, Miss Poco Shine. She my Shiner Smart Cat. WR, this cat's smart, right on the paper. Highbrow Cat on the paper. Poco Blue T-Miss, and here we go. Nice catch. Coming 9 years old. Very nice. That was lot 24. Move down the line now to lot 101. Our third of 3 calf horses this morning. They'll get a second one. Lot 101. BCR Pepe's pass them up. Lucas Albert, the consigner. Mr. San Pepe, Son of Sugar, King Fritz, Sugar Bars, all on his papers. Nine, coming 10-year-old horse. Now we'll get a second run. Back again now to the second run, our tie-down horses for your observation. Okay. Lot number 6. The Schaefer consignment. Boy, they do a nice job. Nice horse. Lot number 6. Be sure to talk to the Schaefers more about information on their consignment. We're going to show you lot 24 next on the second run. Get our arena cleared here a little bit. 101, excuse me. We're going to show you 101. 101. BCR Pepe's pass them up. Nice job. That was lot 101. And we're going to show you lot 24. Lot 24. Lot 24. PR Miss Poco Shines. That completes our 2 runs on our tie-down roping. Be sure to talk to our consigners again about really 3 nice calf horses in the offering. Can go in on any one of them. Thank you for the great consignments.
This is team roping each one of the sets. Let them know it is posted down by the fence, and they may go a couple different times, so stay close.
Okay, I have updates.
You have updates.
Yes.
So we're getting ready now, but get ready to, we'll give you a few moments just to quickly, you team ropers, to warm up just a little bit as we get ready. We're going to run these in sets. We've got 6 sets, I believe. And so with the help of Lynn, we're going to go ahead and announce and get through this team roping here shortly, get the cattle lined up and get ready to go and run through this. 2 runs for the headers and 2 runs for the heelers. Some will be doing both ends. And to show you this nice set, I think as good a set of team roping prospects in our offering that we've had. And so lots and lots of interest in these good bred horses on the heading and heeling side of things. Again, we want to be thankful for our sponsors as we prepare. Of course, Farm Credit Services are the main sponsor of our sale. They are our title sponsor. Hubbard Feeds is always so gracious to step up and offers some feed to some of our buyers and sellers and programs, and they produce the sale ring. And of course, H&W, Hutchison Western, sponsor our Stallion Row and those beautiful stalls and the other equipment that they have on display down there. Please take the time to view and look over their product. And Martin Trudeau Insurance, for your insurance needs, as you in your purchases, if you need insurance, remember Martin Trudeau Insurance. They offer bull and livestock insurance through our whole United States. Thankful for these wonderful sponsors. Concessions are in full swing. They got good coffee and sandwiches and good things to eat. Make yourself available to them, and we'll be here shortly with the heading and heeling as they're getting ready. I'm going to turn this over to our good friend Lynn Hagan, and let him announce this team roping for a while. So thank you, Lynn.
Chris, get your radio up to your ear. Okay, Team Ropers, we're going to get moving here pretty soon. And once again, please stay back out of that corner so our people in the stands can see, so they can get a good idea how that horse acts in the box. Please stay back out of that corner. If you're not immediately up, please stay back. We do have a more current list here in the announcer stand than what has been posted or that they have down there on the ground by the line judge. So please pay attention and listen for your name. We'll call your name and your lot number. Please be aware that that's going to be happening. We're going to run this in sets. We've got 6 different sets. Our first set's going to be lot 24, Kotzman, and as a header, and lot 3, Rance Bowden as a healer. Second in that work will be lot 84 and lot 22. Lot 161 and lot 10. Lot 82 and 60. Lot 54 and 68. And 9 and 36. So we'll be starting here in just a moment. Okay, Team Ropers, we're going to get started here. We're going to start in. Just had a roll of guys just calf roped. So we're going to start in with lot 84 and lot 22, Britt Williams and Paul Grimesman. Lot 84 will be heading. Lot 22 will be heeling. That was lot 84 and lot 22. Lot 161 and 10. 161 and 10. This is lot 161 on the head and 10 on the heels. Okay, that was 101 and 54. That was 54 and 10, 54 and 10. 54 on the head, 10 on the heels. We're going down to lot 82 and lot 60. 82 on the head, 60 in the heels. Lot 82 on the head, lot 60 in the heels. TJ Tiedemann and Robert Banks. We need lot 82 on the head and lot 60 in the heels. 9 and 36, lot 9 on the head, 36 in the heels, lot 9 on the head, 36 on the heels. That was lot 9 and lot 36. We're going to lots 54 on the head and 68 in the heels. 54 on the head, 68 in the heels. That was lot 54 and 68. We're going to lot 24 on the head, lot 3 on the heels. Lot 24 on the head, 3 on the heels. Okay, we'll go back through the first set again. We're going to lot 84 on the head, lot 22 in the heels. Lot 84 on the head, lot 22 in the heels. I've got lot 10 and lot 54. 54 on the head, 10 on the heels. There was lots 54 and 10. We're coming back to lot 82 on the head, lot 60 on the heels. Lot 82 on the head, lot 60 in the heels. We have lot 82 and 47. Next runs 54 on the head, 68 in the heels. 5-4 on the head, 68 in the heels. Lot 9 and Lot 36 on deck. That was lot 54 in the head, lot 68 in the heels. Next team to work be lot 9 on the head, lot 36 in the heels. Once again, ropers, stay back out of the road so our crowd can see these horses in the box. That was lots 9 and 36. 9 and 36. We're coming back to lot 24 on the head and lot 3 in the heels. Lot 24 on the head, lot 3 in the heels. That was lots 24 and 3. That finishes our first set. We're going to go into set 2 with lot 48 on the head and 46 in the heels. Lot 48 on the head, lot 46 in the heels. Lot 59 and 69 on deck. Next work be lot 48 on the head, lot 46 on the heels. Once again, if you have a yellow Ford Sport Track with license plate number WP793, you need to move that vehicle immediately or it will be towed. Please move that vehicle immediately or it will be towed. Where are we at? Okay. Next work will be lot 59 on the head, lot 69 in the heels. 5-9 on the head, 6-9 on the heels. Lot 53 and 82 next to work. We need 53 and 82. 53 on the head, 82 on the heels. This is 53 on the head, 82 on the heels. That was lots 53 and 82. Next work be lot 36 on the head, 9 on the heels. Lot 36 on the head, 9 on the heels. Once again, ropers, please crowd that west fence so that potential buyers can watch these horses work in the box. Please crowd that west fence so our potential buyers can see these horses work in the box. That was lots 36 and 9. Next to work will be lot 84 on the head, 90 on the heels. 84 on the head, 90 on the heels. Lots 55 and 27 on deck. 55 and 27 on deck. That was lots 84 and 90. Next work will be lot 55 on the head and 27 on the heels. 55 on the head, 27 on the heels. Was lots 55 and 27. We're going to start back through our second round. We need lot 48 on the head, 46 on the heels. Lot 48 on the head, 46 on the heels. Next team to go will be lot 59 on the head and 69 on the heels. We'll have lot 59 on the head and 69 on the heels. Our next team to work will be lot 53 on the head and 82 on the heels. 5-3 on the heads, 82 on the heels. Next team to go will be lot 36 on the head, 9 on the heels. Lot 36 on the head, 9 on the heels. This is lots 36 and 9. Next team to go will be lot 84 on the head and 90 on the heels. Lot 84 on the head, lot 90 on the heels. We need lot 55 on the head and 27 on the heels. Lot 55 on the head and 27 on the heels. Now we'll round out section 2. That was lots 55 and 27. That rounds out section 2. We're going to move into section 3. We need lot 13 on the head and 44 on the heels. Lot 13 on the head and 44 on the heels. Lot 93 and 62, you're on deck. Our next team is lot 13 on the head and lot 44 on the heels. Lot 13 on the head and 44 on the heels. Our next team is lot 93 on the head and lot 62 on the heels. 93 on the head, 62 on the heels. 69 and 59 on deck. This is lot 93 on the head, lot 62 on the heels. Our next team is lot 69 on the head and 59 on the heels. 69 on the head and 59 on the heels. Lot 29 and 51, you're on deck. Lots 29 and 51, you're on deck. The next team to work will be lot 29 on the head and 51 on the heels. This will be lot 29 on the head and 51 on the heels. We're going to flop those lot numbers. 51 will be on the head and 29 will be in the heels. 51 on the head and 29 in the heels. This will be lot 51 on the head and 47 on the heels. Lot 51 on the head and 47 on the heels. Lot 105 and 62, you're on deck. 105 and 62, you're on deck. Our next team to work will be lot 105 on the head and 62 on the heels. 105 on the head and 62 on the heels. Lot 86 and 15, you're on deck. 86 and 15, you're on deck. This is lot 105 on the head and 62 on the heels. Next team to work will be lot 86 on the head and 15 on the heels. 86 on the head and 15 on the heels. This team finishes. We'll go back, start our third round again with lot 13 and 44 on deck. That was lot 86 and 15. We'll go back around again with this and Go again with lot 13 on the head and 44 on the heels. Lot 13 on the head and 44 on the heels. Once again, ropers, please crowd that west fence so the people in the stands can see how the horses work in the box. One more time, we have a yellow Ford Sport Track that's out by the load and chute. That has to be moved immediately or it will be towed. The tow truck is on its way. This is lots 13 and 44. 13 and 44. Lot 93 and 62, you're on deck. This is lot 93 and 62, 93 on the head and 62 on the heels. Our next team to work will be lot 69 and 59, 69 on the head, 59 on the heels. This will be lots 69 and 59. Our next team is lot 47 on the head and 51 on the heels. 47 on the head, 51 on the heels. It's a correction. 51's on the head and 47's on the heels. 5 1's on the head and 47 in the heels. Our next team is 105 on the head and 62 on the heels. Lot 105 on the head and 62 on the heels. Our last team in this section is lot 86 on the head and 15 on the heels. To round out this section, we'll have lot 86 on the head and 15 on the heels. We'll go to section 4 after this with lot 51 and 93, 40 and 103, and 22 and 79. That finishes off section 3. We'll go into section 4 with lot 51 on the head and 93 on the heels. Lots 40 and 103 on deck. Next team is lot 40 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lot 40 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lots 22 and 79, you're on deck. Next team to work will be lot 22 on the heads and 79 on the heels. Lot 22 will be on the head and 79 on the heels. Lots 7 and 103 on deck. Lots 7 and 103 on deck. Our next team is lot 7 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lot 7 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lots 2 and 91, you're on deck. Lots 2 and 91, you're on deck. Ropers, you need to back off a little bit. The people in the stands can't see these horses working the box. We need to have you back out of the road a little bit more. Guys, back off and crowd that west fence. The potential buyers can't see what's in the box. This is lot 2 and 91, 2 on the head, 91 on the heels, 2 on the head, 91 on the heels. Lot 33 and 47, you're on deck. This is lot 33 on the head and 47 on the heels, 33 on the head and 47 on the heels. Lots 51 and 93, you're going to come back for your second steer. Starting back at the top again, we need lot 51 on the head and 93 on the heels. 51 on the head and 93 on the heels. Lots 40 and 103, you're on deck. Next team is lot 40 on the head, 103 on the heels. 40 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lots 22 and 79, you're on deck. Our next team is lot 22 on the head and 79 on the heels, 22 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lots 7 and 103, you're on deck. The next team is lot 7 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lot 7 on the head and 103 on the heels. Lots 2 and 91, you're on deck. This is lots 2 on the head and 91 on the heels. Buyers, lot 2 will be taken from the sale. It will be an out at the sale. Lot 2 will be an out due to lameness. Last team in this set's lot 33 on the head and 47 on the heels. Lot 33 on the head and lot 47 on the heels. Once again, buyers, lot 2 will be taken from the sale due to lameness. That was lot 33 and 47 to round out our 4th set. We're going to move into set 5. Lot 51 on the head and 60 on the heels, 99 and 101 on deck. Lot 51 on the head and 60 on the heels. Once again, ropers, stay tight. You may get roping more than twice. We need lots 51 on the head and 60 on the heels. We're going to move on to lot 99 on the head and 101 on the heels. Lot 99 on the head and 101. Okay, we're going to roll back to that first team. We're coming back to 99 on the head and 101 on the heels. 99 on the head and 101 on the heels.
What's the situation with 50?
Lots 57 and 25, you're on deck. 57 and 25, you're on deck. 35 and 79 in the hole. That was lot 99 on the head and 101 in the heels. Our next team is lot 57 on the head and 25 on the heels. 5-7 on the head, 25 on the heels. Our next team to work will be 35 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lot 35 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lots 47 and 10, you're on deck. Next team to work will be lot 47 on the head and 10 on the heels. 47 on the head and 10 on the heels. We're going to come back to the top with lot 99 on the head and 101 on the heels. 99 on the head and 101 on the heels. Lots 57 and 25 on deck, 35 and 79 in the hole. Lot 57 on the head and 25 on the heels. Our next team to work. Lot 57 on the head and 25 on the heels. 35 and 79 on deck. 47 and 10 in the hole. Next team is 35 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lot 35 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lots 47 and 10. You're on deck. Round out this section, we're going to go with lot 47 on the head and 10 on the heels. 47 on the head and 10 on the heels. That'll round out section 5. We'll move into section 6 with 101 and 79, 97 and 68 on deck, 79 and 100 in the hole. This is lot 47 on the head and 10 on the heels. We're going to move into our last section of team roping with lot 101 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lot 101 on the head and 79 on the heels. Lots 97 and 68 on deck, 79 and 100 in the hole. We need lots 101 for the head and 79 for the hole. This is lots 101 on the head and 99 on the heels. Our next team's 97 on the head and 68 on the heels. 97 on the head and 68 on the heels. Our next team, 79 on the head and 100 on the heels. 79 on the head and 100 on the heels. Lots 40 and 25 on deck. 21 and 82 in the hole. This will be lots 79 on the head and 100 on the heels. This is lot 40 on the head and 25 on the heels. Lot 40 on the head, 25 on the heels. Lots 21 and 82 in the hole. Correction, this is 97 on the head and 68 on the heels. Now we have lot 40 on the head and 25 on the heels. Lot 40 on the head and 25 on the heels. Our next team is lot 21 on the head and 82 on the heels. 21 on the head and 82 on the heels. Lot 97 on the head and 86 on the heels beat our next team to work. Lot 97 on the head and 86 on the heels. This is lot 15 on the head and 86 on the heels. 15 on the head. We're going to start back at the top again with lots 101 and 99, our first team out. 101 on the head and 99 on the heels. Lots 97 and 68 on deck, 79 and 100 in the hole. Our next team is lot 97 on the head and 68 on the heels. 97 on the head, 68 on the heels. We're changing. This is going to be 15 on the head and 86 on the heels. 15 on the head and 86 on the heels. Our next team is 79 on the head and 100 on the heels. 79 on the head and 100 on the heels. Lots 40 and 25, you're on deck. Our next team is lot 40 on the head and 25 on the heels. This will be lot 40 on the head and 25 on the heels. Lots 21 and 82, you're on deck. Next team is lot 21 on the head and 82 on the heels. This is lot 21 on the head and 82 on the heels. Lots 97 and 68, you are on deck. To round out this section, we're going to have lot 97 on the head and 68 on the heels. That rounds out our team roping preview. I'm going to turn the microphone back to Jim.
Thank you so much, Len. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the preview. Again, please, if there's those that are the horses that are of interest to you, please look up the consignor as they'll be tied in here in the arena as we'll get ready here. We're going to start Stallion Row at 12:30. If you haven't got your buyer's number, please get over there and get signed up and get your buyer's number today. We will be also carrying the sale live with Superior Livestock Auction. We're thankful to them. There will be many people observing online through Superior. We're thankful for their accommodations to that. So get your buyer number, get your cup of coffee, your lunch. We will start the Stallion Row about 12:30. Get you a good seat. We're looking for a really exciting crowd. We got some great introductions, but we will start the Stallion Row at 12:30 and then move into some introductions, Veterans Tribute and some things and some introductions, and crack off the sale just as shortly right after the Stallion Row. Thank you for attending the preview this morning. A great smooth presentation. We look forward to seeing the sale ring here shortly. Stallion Row at 12:30. Get your buyer numbers. Thank you. Laciolina there on that top side, an own daughter of Docolina. Of course, the mare is Black Magic Cat. Of course, back to the great W.R. This Cat's Smart that the Wagon Hound Ranch has so much success for. He's an own son of Highbrow Cat, the smart look. And then the mare on the bottom side, Doc O. Lily. Back to the great Docolina and Peppy Sand Lily. They are so proud of this horse. And, of course, there's a stock show special, a stud fee of $750. $650 at the stock show. So please get back there and look at this horse in person more closely. What a beautiful blue roan stallion. Thank you, folks. For Cat Smart Boonsma, West Fork Ranch in Sheffield, Iowa. We're going to show you now Corona's Done Playing. This 2012 buckskin stallion Jeff Fields is so proud of brings this nice consignment to the Stallion Row. He is by Corona White Checks. Corona White Checks, of course, is back to the great New Checks to Cash, New Cash, Colonel Freckles on the top side, and then Corona Cody back to the great Joe Cody. The mother is She's a Play Boone. Back to the great Freckles Boone, Freckles Playboy, Boone's Becky, Highbrow's Winnie. Of course, goes back to the great Highbrow Hickory. Doc's Hickory there on the extended pedigree. And Mr. Sunbar, back to the great Doc Bar again. Corona's Done Playing. They call him Shorty. He was the 2021 AQHA World Champion heel horse. He had a great run at the AQHA World Show. Senior Heelan Champ, Level 2 Senior Reserve World Champ, Senior Level 2 Tie-Down World Champ. The accomplishments just go on, and they don't end in 2021. You look at the shape, he's got 171 AQHA points, and he's the money earner of $31,846. Colts are showing he will be standing at the High Plains Genetics up here at Piedmont. And the stud fee's $1,200, but a Black Hill Stock Show special for $1,000. Corona's Done Playing. Thank you so much for bringing that nice stallion. Next one. Oh, we got Davies De Niro. This nice horse, of course, is a 2019 model, and isn't he a pretty buckskin? He is by, you ever heard of the great barrel mare that's hitting the record called Sister? He is by Sister's sire, P.C. Frenchman's Heyday, Sunfrost, Casey Charm. Then on the top side, Doc's Jack Frost, of course, the Louisa Sensation, Tiny Circus, Casey's Lady Love, the first South Dakota horse to ever go in to the AQHA Hall of Fame. Then the dam is Tell Peppy by Lena's Telsis by Docolina. Preliminary Plans, and San Sue Doc, back to the great Peppy San Badger that'll be right on his license plate there on his pedigree. Tell Peppy, of course, $60,000 herself in lifetime earnings, and Heyday needs no explanation. He will continue to raise the bar at the NFR and all of our barrel fraternities across our nation. So they have a Black Stills Stock Show special. His normal fee is $1,250. You can get in on the ground floor here at $1,000, a wonderful discount. Davies De Niro, nice 2019 model. Be sure to visit with Caitlin Doak and Connie Knoll there at their booth from Ainsworth, Nebraska, about the service to this stallion. Davies De Niro. Fiery French Whiskey. Here, stallion, again, of course, an exciting stallion that has had so much success at the World Show, and he's been just cleaning house down there in all the roping events. Of course, Fiery French Whiskey is by Firewater Frenchman. Firewater Frenchman is the sire to the Rotiers great horse that the mare that they run has qualified for the NFR multiple times and has had so much success. Of course, Frenchman, a son of Firewater Flit, back to the great Flit Bar, / J. Harletta, Harlan there on the pedigree, Sugar Bars just off of the pedigree. Then old Frenchman's Elizabeth. She is the only full sister to Bozo and Heyday, again from that very successful lineage of genetics from right here in South Dakota. And of course, Casey's Charm, Tiny Circus, Casey's Lady Love, again, our AQHA Hall of Fame mare. The dam to this horse is Oats and Whiskey. She's an own daughter of the 4-6s and the John Scott Paddish Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sand Badger, and one of the great mares in the industry, Doc Starlight, who was by Doc Barr, by Tazativio, back to the great Poco Tivio. And then Oats and Cream is out of one of the 4-6s great stallions for many, many years, Mr. Son Olena, an own son of Doc Olena, and Black Cream there on the bottom side. She was a daughter of Pepinita, of course, who was an own son of Pepe San. To round out that bottom, there's Seabars Joanne off the pedigree Seabars. They're royal breeding. They're so proud. This family has done great things with this horse. Luke Jones has showed this horse with huge success. And, of course, Luke's little boy, they were movie stars last night. They got to interviewed, and Luke's boy got to show this horse, and what a part of the family. We are so excited about Fiery French Whiskey as they stand him to the public here in the future. Visit with the folks at their booth. What a great excitement for this horse to be in our area. Fiery French Whiskey. Wetham Quarter Horses from right up here in Belle Fourche. Thank you, folks, for what you do for our industry. We're going to show you Galactic Cat. Here is one of the great sons of the successful, the Metallic Cat. Metallic Cat has set new standards and records in the cutting horse industry. Anything that involves the cow horse competitions, Metallic Cat is rising to the top. Galactic Cat, of course, a 2015 model, and of course Jason Reed and family bring this nice horse, and of course Metallic Cat, an own son of Highbrow Cat, shares Shadow, Pepto Boonsmall, the Grand Dam on there on the top side, and what a great royal pedigree that follows Metallic Cat. The mother to this horse is CDS Starlight's MS, an own daughter of CD Olena, another one of the top stallions that came off of the 4-6s ranch, Doc Olena, CD Chickashan Badger, back to the great Pepe Sand Badger, and then to round out that bottom pedigree, Jesse's Starlight MS. Gray Starlight there by Pepe Sand Badger, again by Doc Starlight. And I tell you, there's so many things that Jason has accomplished with this horse. He's won many records down there in Texas in the cutting. Galactic Cat is, of course, enjoying this successful career. He's got over $30,000 in NCHA earnings, in NCHA area championships. He was the top 5 in the region. He was the South Dakota Cutting Horse Open and non-pro champion, and along with his recent accomplishment of winning the NCHA Big Sky Circuit finals. Of course, one of the things about the Reed family friends, they've got over 140 years of breeding horses on that Reed ranch. Talk to Jason and Jerry Land, who's leading the horse this morning. They're very proud, and what a quality opportunity and set of genetics right here in South Dakota. $1,500 stud fee. Go talk to Jason and Jerry Land at their booth. An opportunity to breed to a proven successful son of Metallic Cat. Thank you, Jerry Land. Well, I tell you, Dick and Connie Baker have been wonderful friends to the horse industry, and they have been wonderful friends to the Black Hills Stock Show. They're horse breeders, and they've been extremely passionate. And look at what they continue to go on with their breeding program, a horse that has done our industry and our region so much good. He's Guy's piece of the pie. He's a 2007 model, and he is an own son of Frenchman's Guy, the Bill and Deb Myers horse that, of course, has just had over $17 million in earnings in his progeny in the performance arena. Sunfrost, Frenchman's Lady, is right on this guy's papers to make him a granddaughter. Of course, Laughing Boy, and there again is the great AQHA Hall of Fame Casey's Love. Fleeting Pie is the dam to this guy. She's an own daughter of Pie in the Sky. who was by the legendary Easy Jet. Miss Jelly Roll back to the great Roulade, and she too there to finish out the bottom of the genetics here. Fleet Kirsch back to Fleet, Nosarilla, and of course Royal Kirsch, and Double Bid to round out that bottom side. The accomplishments of this horse is, of course, there's been 1D barrel horse champions, American semifinalists, qualifier slot winners, money earners of over $35,000, producer of 1D barrel horses, an Indian National Finals champion, and they've got ship semen available, and of course, they have. The stud fee of this horse is $1,500, but here at the Black Hills Stock Show, they have a special of $1,000. Go visit with Dick and Connie about Guy's Piece of the Pie. What an opportunity. And isn't he a gorgeous son of Frenchman's Guy? Dick and Connie, we thank you for being back with us. Wonderful, wonderful horse. We're going to show you another horse, Heida's Meriden. This 2016 model, of course, he is by Pepto Meridian, back to the great. So he's an own son of Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy Sandbadger, and the legendary Royal Blue Boone mare, back to the great Boone Bar. Molly Murata by Freckles Murata, that's Freckles Playboy, and Lynette, back to the great Docolina. Then the mother to this beautiful roan, Heida's Her Choice. Heida's Little Pep, back to Peppy Sandbadger and Doc's Haida. Then She's My First Choice to round out that maternal side. Legendary Genetics, SR Instant Choice, back to the great Doc's Hickory, and then Sabrina's Lena on that bottom side. Again, an own daughter of Docolina. And on the bottom side, Sabrina Smoke, back to the great Mr. Gun Smoke. An opportunity here, a nice young stallion to get it on the ground floor. The stud fee is $650. They got a Black Hills Stock Show special of $500. So go visit with our friends back there, the Heida's Meridian, and what an opportunity to get in there on the West Fork Ranch, and of course right up there at Millbank, Joe Souza there at the halter. Joe, thank you so much for being a part of a great young stallion. Heida's Meridian. Well, I'm proud of this family, the Wagon Pin Performance Horses. They bring and invested into this great horse. This is Jess Special Effort. 2017 model. They bring in, of course, he's an own son of the Shack Stallion, Jess Vegas, who's by Mr. Jess Perry, the legendary running horse that was on the 4-6s for so many years, and Streakin' La Jolla, Scoopy Fine there on the top side, and of course 6's Vegas, the great mare that the Holmans and Loizas had. She's an own daughter of Patty Sharber's Whiskey that was out of See in Vegas. That was a full sister to Frenchman's Fabulous. Then on the bottom side, you have Best Performance, an own daughter of Special Everett, Raise Your Glass, and Naturally Best, a mare that the 4-6s stood with so much, they're served with so much success. Naturally Best by the great Peppy Sandbadger. And then on the bottom again, some more cow, but Naturally Good that goes back to Tanneray Gin and Docolina and Miss Seabars to round out that bottom side. They will, standing this horse, they'll AI him only. And the Black Hills Stock Show special is $1,000, and they will AI this horse, Jess Special Effort. Mr. Jess Perry, Special Effort, grandson of both, with some cow on the bottom. They're very excited about this nice horse. Thank you, Michael and Megan, for bringing the stud to Stallion Row. Jess Special Effort. We're going to bring in Metallic Shine. Metallic Shine, again, another fun horse by a known son of Metallic Cat. Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, Doc's Hickory on the top side of that pedigree. Smart Little Kitty, back to the great legendary Smart Little Lena. And Cher's Shadow, who's an own daughter of Pepto Boone's Mall. Again, there's Little Peppy, or Peppy Sandbadger. Royal Blue Boone, again, an AQHA Hall of Fame all-time mare. But then the bottom side is what a great set of genetics. Wine Shine Me. an own daughter of Carol Rose's AQHA World Champion and Hall of Fame horse, Shining Spark. Genuine Doc is that sire, back to the great Doc Bar. And then her famous mare, Diamond Sparkle, back to Mr. Diamond Dude. And then on the bottom side, Zan's Diamond Jackie, back to the great Zan's Diamond Son by Zanpar Bar. And Jack's Miss Scarlet to round out that backside, back to Howard Pitzer's great Hall of Fame horse, Two-Eyed Jack. This horse, of course, it was at the Black Hill Stock Show this past week. It's got 16 reigning points, earning the ROM, AQHA Halter Point earner, and 2 reserve champions at Halter. Currently being shown, currently being used. What a beautiful son of Metallic Cat. They will stand him for a fee of $1,000. So be sure to get over to the stall that Carla McDonald and Ron Volk will be having there and have him on display. Thank you for Metallic Shine. Hello, Dustin Looper. Here's another son of the great Metallic Cat. This is MPH Spectacular Cat. And of course, he again, a son of Metallic Cat on the top side, a highbrow hickory, Pepto, Boonsmall, the royal breeding on that top side. The mother is Pepto's Barbie by Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy Sand Badger, and Royal Blue Boon again. Then on that bottom side is Barb a Doc. She, an own daughter of Smart Little Lena by Doc Olena and Cal Cindy Annie. And of course, Miss Spectacular Cat is owned by Dustin Looper and Michael Weaver. They stand him at High Plains Genetics. And of course, they have a stock show special of $800. Cowie, Dustin does a great job starting these colts of the program. What an opportunity to invest in again, another son of Metallic Cat in those genetics. Be sure to work your way over there and visit with Dustin and take a good look at their son of Metallic Cat. Dustin, thank you so much. This is a horse that has been so exciting, and of course, we're so thankful that this is Opus Cat Olena. And of course, we're so thankful that this horse has been promoted in the Heritage Finals, in the Heritage competitions, cow horse competitions, and this week just topped over 170,000 in earnings. Jekka and Cash Ostrander invested in this nice horse and has added them to their breeding program. And Opus Cat Olena, he is by WR This Cat Smart. He is an own son, a highbrow cat. Of course, there on the top side, highbrow hickory, Smart Little Kitty. Then the Smart Look is by Smart Little Lena and Doc's Royal Smoke. Opus Chick is the dam to this nice horse. Of course, by Smart Chick Olena, Smart Little Lena again, and Gay Sugar Chick that goes back to the great Gaybar King. Then on the bottom side, Opus Cat again, an own daughter of Highbrow Cat. And on the bottom, you got Flip's Little Angel back to Colonel Flip, who was an own son of Colonel Freckles. And then on the bottom of that goes back to the great Doc's Jack Spratt. Jekka Ostrander, of course, folks, they were chosen the inaugural Heritage Producers of the Year back about 6-7 years ago. They have gone on with their program and passionate about the breeding industry, and this is the stallion that they're going on with. Jekka, wonderful horse. Congratulations on all the successes. We look forward to the colts that continue to come. Go visit with Jekka and Cash and family about breeding to Opus Cat Olena. Great opportunity. Stud fee is $1,200. Raisin the Boone. This here nice horse, of course, is a 2018 model, can be just coming 5 years old. Cass and Dandy Joe Jefferson bring this nice stallion to the Stallion Row. Raising the Boone is by Raising the Cash, back to the great Dual Ray that had so much success and own son of Dual Pep in the Cutting of Peanut, and Spooky's Cash, back to the great Missin' Cash. Then the Dam is Pinkolina Boone, back to the Pepto Boone's Mall again, Peppy Sand Badger, Royal Blue Boone again, and Miss Ciolina, a wonderful mare to round out that bottom side of the pedigree, and own daughter of Docolina and Pep's Holly there. So Raising the Boone, of course, the frozen semen only. He's 15 hands, 1,100 pounds, and he is 5-panel negative. He's an NRCHA money earner. The Jeffersons are so proud of this horse, and they have a stud fee of $1,000 all included. He won the Reigning Cow Horse Wednesday, won the Cutting on Tuesday. They're on their way with an exceptional stallion out of that breeding program. Go visit with them about Raising the Boone, an own son of Raising the Cash. Thank you, folks. Beautiful horse from Ekalaka, Montana. Well, I tell you, our Shack family, they're getting extremely passionate about the livestock business, the purebred Angus business, and they are second to bar none into their quarter horse operation. They stand some extremely well made and bred stallions, and here's a new one that they've added to their program. This is Royal Little Shake'em. Royal Little Shake'em, of course, is a 2019 model. He is by the great Royal Shake'em. Royal Shake'em, of course, the sire to Sister's mother in the barrel racing horses. Royal Quick Dash on the top side, Shake'em 6, Streakin' 6 there on the top. So much quality running bloodlines on that top. Then you look at that bottom side. The mother is Frenchman's Royal Little. She's by an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy, Sun Frost, Frenchman's Lady. And then Old Man's Lil there on the bottom side was an own daughter of the legendary The Old Man, who was an own son of Three Bars, and the great mare Chicado V, Chicado Bill. And then on the bottom is Diamond S. Lil, who was an own daughter of Azure T, and Sage's War Woman by Easy Jet on the bottom. 3 coming 4, they tell us. He's athletic, intelligent. He has been so trainable, and they have a stud fee on this royal bred horse of just $2,000. And so be sure to get over there and visit with them about this exciting gray stallion, Royal Little Shake'em. Thank you, Shacks, for bringing him to the Stallion Row. Rough 'em Up. Oh, here's another one that Carla McDonald and Ron Volk from Lame Deer, Montana bring this beautiful Palomino horse to our Stallion Row. A 2019 model, just beginning to get into the beginning stages of his career. Rough 'em Up is, of course, by Not Rough at All. A sparkling vintage is there on the top side, who was an own son of Carol Rosa's Shining Spark. All roughed up. The Dam, Little Rough Puppy, Double Wind Chill. The Dam is Wimpy's Rolled Up. Wimpy's little step daughter, back, of course, he by New Checks to Cash, Leodal Step, and of course Colonel Smokin' Gun there on that bottom side. A very stunning Palomino. They're excited here at the Black Hills Stock Show. They've been showing him. He had 10 rating points, earning his ROM, 16 halter points, earning an ROM, 8 grand champions, and 2 reserve champions. And oh, are we excited about their success, and you can see why. I would get in on the ground floor here for a stud fee, a Black Hills Stock Show special of $850. Get over there and visit with these wonderful horse people about roughing them up, the beautiful Palomino. Thank you for bringing them to the stock show. Shining Famous. Here's an opportunity. Of course, there's been so excitement of the Frenchman's Guys and the Dash to Fames. Well, here is an own son of Dash to Fame. This shining, fabulous horse, Dash to Fame's his daddy by First Down Dash. Dash for Cash is right on his papers. First Prize Rose, back to the great Gallant Jet Deck. Sudden Fame is an own daughter of Tiny's Gay, Tiny Watch there on that top side. And of course, then Gay's Delight back to the great Rocket Bar. The mother, Shina's Vanquera by Shining Spark. Genuine Doc Bar. Diamond Sparkle, the great Carol Rose mare, Mr. Diamond Dude, back to the great Blondie's Dude. Then Hola My Teresa, back to the great Galileo del Celio, who was an own son of Pepe San Badger, and the good mare Doc Starlight there on that bottom side. And Quana's Jewel was by Quana Olina, back to the great Doc Olina, and Harriet's Jewel on the very bottom, an own daughter of the legendary Freckles Playboy. Shining Famous, of course, eligible for the 5-state Breeders' Barrel Fraternity, the Royal Crown, of course, Dash to Fame, the #1 all-time leading barrel racing sire. An opportunity here, and they'll stand him for a stud fee of $2,000 right here at the Black Hills Stock Show. An own son of the legendary Dash to Fame. Opportunity here. Thank you so much for bringing Shining Famous for our inspection. Tate Marquis from Gillette, Wyoming brings this nice blue roan stallion. He's a 2014 model. Again, an opportunity, one of the great sons of Pepto-Bismol. This guy is an own son of one-time Pepto. Pepto-Bismol, one time soon, back to the great smart little Lena, an Uno Princess. The mother is Arcat Her Please, back to the great Chick Please, smart Chickolina, San Lanita, and Moonstruck Cat by the great Highbrow Cat, and Dash by Moonlight there on the top side. Won the Reno Snaffle Bit Jimmy Paul Maturity Open, the 2 reigning championship, the 2017 Idaho Rein Cowhorse Association Open Champion, stands 15-2 and is blue roan and as pretty as you can make them. Stud fee here at the Black Hills Stock Show. Look at the correctness and the stop and the flexibility, pretty head neck, $2,000 stud fee. Go visit with them about Still Get Jealous, right? From Tate Marcus. Nice stallion. Thank you so much. Go visit them at their stall. Unrelenting Force. Here's a fun new young stallion that is going to be coming into our breeding area and our program, the Hendricks Ranch from right down here in Custer. They went down and invested in this beautiful Palomino. He's a 2017 model. He's Relentless, one of the top horses that's standing down at the Bravo station. He is an own son of Johnny Trotter's One Famous Eagle, the world champion running horse that has done the racehorse industry so much good. Mr. Jess Perry, and of course Strawfy Special, he is by special effort. Then the mare is Vanilla Sudden Fame, an own daughter of Dash to Fame, First Down Dash, of course Sudden Fame by Tiny's Gay. And then the mare on that bottom side, probably one of the first great mares, SX Frenchman's Vanilla, that was the Triple Crown winner of barrel racing. She was an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy. Willie's Rocking there on that bottom side. She by Jet and Rocket. And of course Willie's Lass, she was an own daughter of Laughing Boy. One Famous Eagle, double bred Laughing Boy. They are extremely excited about the potential of this horse, and of course eligible for the Colorado Classic, the VGBRA Select Stallion Stakes, the Triple Crown 100, Minnesota Fraternity, Glacier Chaser Classic, and they tell me going to be eligible for more to come. 5-panel negative, and they have a Black Hills Stock Show special of $900. Stud fee normally $1,000. So go visit with them about Unrelenting Force, an exciting young new stallion in our industry. Thank you. Z for Zorro. Chris Jensen brings this nice stallion and went down and invested in him to put back on his performance-bred brood mares. And, of course, Z for Zorro is a 2017 model. He, of course, by the great Play Zorro, who's an own son of Playgun. Maybe one of the best that Freckles Playboys put out. Miss Silver Pistol, she goes back to the great Silver King lines on that bottom side. And then Tex Zora. She's an own daughter of the Texas Kicker, Colonel Freckles, Foxy Catalyst there on that bottom side. The mother, Poco Dot Karen by Poco Dot Lena, and Galileo del Celio there on that bottom side, Chicolina, and Genuine Karen Joe. Back to the great Genuine Ombre and Queen Joe Jack there on that bottom side. Of course, so excited that they have a stock show special on Z for Zorro for just $800 here at the stock show. He qualified for the World Show by winning the amateur team roping at the 2023 Black Hills Stock Show Ranch Horse Challenge, second in the steer stopping, and he's placed at the AQHA team roping throughout this week at our show prior to this sale. Very athletic, and he's got a daughter. Be watching for her now. A daughter out of this nice stallion selling tomorrow as lot 141. Z for Zorro. Chris Jensen, we thank you so much for bringing this nice stallion. Visit with him when you get to look at his chance. I do want to mention some of the stallions that weren't able to be here. Born to be a Cowboy, of course, they have a booth set up back there that Born to be a Cowboy, Sadie's Born to Perform. Go check out his pedigree, a beautiful buckskin stallion. Back to the Sadie's Frosty Drift, Frenchman's Guy. PC Boonalacious, back to the great Boondocks John. And then, of course, we are so proud of our other Shack family that have Who's Your Daddy? Who's Your Daddy is back there, and of course they've got a stock show special. I think $17.50. His normal fee is $2,000. And congratulations to Tim and Paula Shack for being voted this year as the South Dakota Quarter Horse Breeder and Producers of the Year. Who's Your Daddy doing wonderful things in our industry, and how about a hand for the Shacks and all of these Stallion Row people. Wonderful set of stallions as we move on, and one more, Lisa Fulton and of course Streak of Fling, and they're back there with their offering of their stallions. Go visit our Stallion Row, the greatest genetics I think in the industry. We hold second to none to that deal. Thank you for being with us for this Stallion Row. It's been a wonderful set of genetics that we've been able to show you, and so we're excited about that. We've got some introductions, but let me start first by introducing our two colonels. And we are so privileged to have two of the best in the business. One of our hometown boys, we call him, a product of one of the best, Lynn and Connie Weishauer. Welcome, Seth Weishauer, is he again at our stock show. We bring back our wonderful friend from Muleshoe, Texas. Would you welcome Mr. Steve Friskup? And Steve, we thank you for being here. Going to remind you early, we got a Cowboy Church service Sunday morning up at the Holiday Inn Ballroom. Steve Friskup will be delivering on that message, so we look forward to that as well. So, Seth, we're going to go ahead and start. I know we have some wonderful introductions. Let's go ahead and start with, folks, we want to do a flag, but I tell you, first and foremost, I want to introduce our committee. And I want to start off by our chairman. We call him, he's small and short in stature, but he is exciting. And I tell you, we couldn't put on this event without this wonderful committee. Would you welcome the chairman of our horse committee, Mel Steen. Mel, come out here in front if you would. I want to ask these, thank Mel for all of his hard work, and he's an incredible friend, wonderful guy. Dave Lindblom. Dave, would you step out if you're here? Dave Lindblom is a part. Jim Witcher, former South Dakota Breeder of the Year. Dave and Jim, step out here and be recognized. Paul Grimesman, I know he's got horses in the sale. Paul is great. Seth Weishauer's on our team. The lovely Megan McPherson, she's part of our board. Chelsea Steen. Chelsea, she's here helping doing all the bookwork and doing everything we did. Chris Jensen. Chris, step out here. He comes all the way over from Wyoming, part of that. Dean Johnson's not here today. Kelby Lang. Tyler Trevelyan, the president of the Black Hills Stock Show Central States Fair on the board of directors. John Kaiser. John, of course, the manager of this fairgrounds and does so much work. And our new coordinator, Danny Herring. Where's Danny? Is she right there? She is. Welcome, Danny, her first year, and what a great job. Lynn Hagan. Lynn is here, does our announcing for the horse show. He's always a part of our team. And Shonda Boyd. Shonda, she didn't know it, but she joined us this year. And so Shonda, she has been so involved. Chris Muldoon. Where's Chris at? Down at the office. And so we're thankful for Chris. And Paul Nebel. This guy is responsible for tearing up, setting down all of the stock show, the Central States Fair. Would you welcome and thank this guy for his hard work? Paul, thank you. And the big boss. Would you welcome Ron Jeffries? Ron, where are you at? 26, 27 years in the industry. Thank Ron for all of his hard work. Thank you, committee. You may be excused. We're so thankful for you guys. We have a fun, well, I'm not important. So anyhow, we are so thankful for this country in which we live. How many veterans do we have here? Would you veterans raise your hand, please? Veterans, raise your hand. How about a hand for our veterans? We are so grateful. We still live in the greatest world that there is, the greatest country, and we have great leadership. And we're so thankful for you veterans. And you have made that possible. And we're thankful for those of our progeny, our offspring, and our relatives that continue to serve, that fight for our freedoms. We're going to begin this sale today by beginning with the national anthem. And we have a beautiful young lady that's here with us, if you'd all stand. And to join us for this Veterans Tribute, I want you to welcome, while you're standing, 4 more years. I think we have maybe the greatest governor in this country and the greatest lieutenant governor. Would you welcome our Lieutenant Governor, Larry Roden, and Sandy to the front? Would you come up here as they join us? And how about congratulating them for 4 more years of leadership in South Dakota? Larry, a veteran himself. His dad fought in World War II. A very special moment as we pay tribute to this great American flag. Lindsey Thomas, we thank you for carrying our American flag. And folks, we have a treat this morning to share with us our national anthem. Ronan Grace will be singing our national anthem. She was in the top 3 of America's Most Talent, or whatever that show was, and we're so gifted. The Voice. I didn't get that wrong. The Voice. I'm so sorry. But we are going to have a treat. Welcome Ronan as she shares with us the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow, how about that? How about that?
So how did she win third?
Yeah. She should go to America's Got Talent. Anyhow, before the Lieutenant Governor leaves, we'd like to just ask him to say a few words on behalf of him and the governor, and just welcome everybody. Larry, if you would, just real quick.
Yeah, well, I won't take up much of your time, but boy, you don't know how happy I am to be here, and the governor asked me to tell you how much she would have liked to have been here. I think this is the first time in our administration she wasn't able to make it to this, but it just makes my heart swell with pride when I think about this nation and this state. And to look across this crowd, you represent the best of South Dakota. And right now, I think we're standing in the freest spot, in the freest state, in a nation that was founded on the principles of freedom. So thank you all for being here. Have a great stock show. Thank you, Jim.
Sandy, Larry, we thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, quickly, let us give thanks for those freedoms. Shall we begin in prayer? Father, well, again, we are so thankful for you. Thankful, Father, that you have given us this way of life, these wonderful people, that we can come together and lift each other up in fellowship and enjoy each other in this culture. We ask that we honor you in all that we do. We ask for your blessing and safekeeping in this day. In Jesus' name, amen. Let's turn it over to Mr. Seth Weishauer. We're going to start a sale. Introduce your ringman.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do appreciate each and every one of you here today. We do got a good crew helping us. Of course, Scott Dirk, Devin Mernon, Caden Letty, Colt Keffer, Matt Wisnick, Kurt Westland, Jeff Kapperman, Ryan Castile, Brady Williams, and Paul Grimesman. Turn your bids into them. Steve Friskup will be doing auctioneering chores with me here today, and appreciate him being here as well. Blake Tucker, for those of you on Superior, he's up there in the block. And for those of you tuned in on the internet, know one thing here today: you're getting a great product. There's car auctions that sell Toyotas. There's some that sell Lamborghinis and Cadillacs. We're going to show you Lamborghinis and Cadillacs all day long. As good as there is in the Midwest. We go to all these kids' rodeos. So many of these horses we're going to show you for the next 2 days are ones that we've seen each and every day. But most importantly, not only the horses, but the people that back them. I mean, this is what they do for a living. This is what they do for a living. They hop on these horses, they go and they ride them, and of course there's places that more into computers. We're in the Midwest. Horses and cattle are our thing. Right here, we got generations deep of good horsemen, and we're going to show you one here in lot number 1.
Seth, we're going to start with lot number 1, and of course you had to notice him out here this morning. What a great opportunity to invest in one of the great Who's Your Daddy progeny. They tell me Tim Vinion, one of the great hands, and of course we do want to mention we're going to have coats for the higher buyers, and we're going to have American hats for both days for the sale. Who's Your Daddy on the Pirates Irish Whiskey Peppy Sand Badger? You've looked at his pedigree, you watched him this morning. It's pretty, a nice rounded bay. 30 days on the barrel, 60 days breakaway open, and anybody can get along here.
Right here, you want a prospect that'll do everything, guys. Right there, he's the most sensible moving thing out there. And if you want a prospect to do 5, 6 different events, load up a 1-horse trailer, and you pay for college with your kids with 1 horse. That's the kind of fun part about the horse business. Is here's one that'll do 5, 6 different events. Who's Your Daddy is one of the great sires in this region. Right here, here you go. There won't be a CD or mutual fund. Give the return that this lot number 1 will give you. We'll get 50,000. We'll get 20. Hey, on there, nobody else. Let you bid. We'll get 5,000. Now 5. Internet. Now 5, now 6. Don't hold a 65, 7, 8 and 7, bear 75, 8, bear 85, 9. Don't hold 85, 9, 95, 10, 8 and 10, 11, 12. Hold on 12 and 5, 12, 5, 13, 8 and 5, now 14, now 5, now 15. Hold on 50 out again, now 5, 16. Hold on 16, hold on 16, bear 15, 5, 16. Hold on 16, bear 15, 5, Scott out 16. 16, now 5, now 16, 5, now 17, now 5, now 18, now 5, now 19, now 20, now 1, now 22, now 20,000, now 21, 21, give me 21.5, now 21.5, now 2, now 22, 21, now 22, now 22.5, now 23, hold on 23, just fight right back 5, 8 at 23.5. Look at him float along the ground, guys, right there, 24, now 24, now 24, 23, now 24, now 4 to 5, Now 5. 20, held on 25, 4, 5, 25. Hey, I'm going to sell him. Hey, 25. Now 25,000. Now 25. You want to buy one of the best bred geldings. Now 25.5. Now 25.5. Look how gentle he is. This is the first time this horse ever seen Jeff Capper when he's that gentle. Right here. Here you go. You got one that absolutely. You
Seth,
got a soft eye.
You
got a
bet
neat
you
way of
said.
moving.
And of course, Tim come up to me yesterday in the check-in, and he said, you know, this horse, anybody can get along. This is as pretty, as nice, a balanced, good-minded.
Here you go. 25. That's right.
Anything you want to do,
He's
right
soft.
here.
He's soft. Now 26. Got 25 there. Now 26. Hey, but I already got 25. You got some 26,000. I'm 25 up there asking 26. 25. Now 26. Hey, hold on 26,000. 25 and the 6. 25 and got to be 26. 25 6. So 25,000. Attaboy. 209. Thank you guys right there. Here, you know what this sale is averaging, Matt? Okay, just checking.
Thank you. Well, we're going to bring in one of the great popular items is to provide for the community these good kid horses. This is Pickles. We watched Pickles this morning. This is lot number 3. This here pony, of course, they break weight on him. They showed him gentle, quiet, and sound, and anybody can get along. Pickles is 6 years old. It's got as quiet and as good a mind as you could ever put on one. Don't you like what you see here? You watched him this morning. Here is an investment that'll be safe and sound to go make some cowboys back home.
But this pony's bigger than you think, Matt. This kid's 7 foot tall. Right, here you go. Lot number 3, you guys, right there. You want one that'll pack you all day long, he'll do it. Hey, but these kids, if you don't know this Bowden family, guys, they'll beat you at every single event. But one thing about it is they day work at every single Brandon and enters. They dang sure know what roast beef and potato salad tastes like because they go every morning to a Brandon. And they absolutely drag a million calves on him. You want one that'll be flat ranch broke, this will be him. Lot number 3, he's seen everything. Hey, but here you go, right there, he'll get 10. Hey, but there, down, but held 10,000 down, Barry got 25, you say it, now 3. Hey, but no 3, no 30, but hold down 35, 40. Hey, but no 30, but hold down 35, now 4, now 35, 40. Hey, going the other way, I got 35, got to be 40. Hey, but no 30, but hold down 35, got to be 40. Hey, 4,000, 4, Barry, now 4, now 45. Hey, now 5, now 55. Hey, but no 55, now 6, Barry, 65. Hey, but Barry, now 65, honey. Round and round, 65, 6,000, 65. Hold on 65, gonna sell him 6,000 to 5. Give me 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Now 65. Now 65. Now 7 and a half. Now 7. Now 50. Hold on 7 and a half. 65. Down 700. Down 50. 7 down 50. Bear 67 and a half. 7. 8 down 7 on 7. Now 7 bear 7 and a half. And now 7. 8 down 7 on 7. Now 7 bear 67 under down 50. You want one that's easy to get on. Right here, and I mean, absolutely got more bone on him.
Oh,
right
I tell you, you know, Seth, these sound good-minded little ponies. They don't come in big bunches, and this guy is as quiet as you can ever make one. This here's a proven proof deal right here.
Right here, no, right, but here you go. Right, now 75. 75. The work is all done. Hey, that's 2.5. Now 75. 75. 2.5. Now 7,500. Sold the pony. 72 and a half. 1575 is a big number. All right, we'll see. Number 4.
Thank you for making Pickles. All right, let's go to lot number 4. Here's another exciting. This here is Doc's Indiana Jones. Lake Stevens, of course, the agent. Melody Medina, but from Aladdin, Wyoming, bring this nice consignment. Rosanna Star Taylor on the top side. Colossal, back to the Great Quincy feature, Seth. Then Santa Maria, back to Classy Parbar, Zan Parbar, right on his papers. And Doc's Fancy Red Ant. 15-1, extremely broke and very, very athletic. You watched him here this afternoon, ready to go on, and lots of years left in this nice horse.
You watch this one stride out, guys. Lot number 4. Lot number 4. Roy Rogers Palomino, and I mean just can long trot across there, guys. Lot number 4 is one that'll go a little faster than the rest of them. Right, here you go. Controlled speed at its very best. There, nobody else. He'll get 10. 10,000. A town bear. Give me 4. Now 40. Internet just say 4. Now 45. 5 bear. 55. 8 down 55. 100 down 55. 6. 8 down 65. 100 to 5 bear. Now 65. 7. 8 down, 7 7 7 bird again, down 7 75. 8 down, 70 under the bomb bear, down 75 8. 8 down, 80 under the bomb bear, down 85 9 bear 95. 8 down, 90 under the 10 5, now 11. 8 down, 11 bear 10 5. Anybody else got to be 11. 8 down, under the 11 bear, down 5 under down anybody else 10 5 111. 8, I mean, look at the stride in this Palomino right here. Billy the Kid been riding him, they still be chasing him. 10 5, got to be 11. Now 11. Did it say it? Now 11. Now 5. Now 11-5. No, Paul's in the lead. 11-5. Most at the bottom and all, the horse is gentle. The horse is gentle.
I mean, heading and heeling, throw him in your trailer and go do it all. Have been competed on, proven deal, and got a big enough motor that is going to take lots and lots of runs and go do it and win. This is a nice deal.
Right, like Dad always said, you can make a fast one go slow, but you can't make a slow one go fast. We got one that here, go both. 11-5, 11-5 bear. Everybody hold on 11-5. 11 got to be 5. Under the bomb bear, 11-500. So, Paul, 11,000 a bear. Hold it just a tick higher. Is it 267? Is that what it read? Okay.
Nice deal. Thank you for the nice horse. We're going to go to lot number 5. This is Bootleg Bogey. Here we are. Brucus Bob on the top side. This, of course, a 2020 model, just going to be coming 3 years old. Matt Martis from Kingston, Oklahoma brings this nice consignment. Sox First Lady. Wow. Paul's Ponko on top. I'm Brenda's chick. Checks Bedueno right on his papers on that bottom side. Look at him drop his head for a 3-year-old, just quiet, soft, and kind. Started right. This is a nice horse.
Right here. They say the wider the stripe, the better the horse, guys. Lot number 5, and I mean, you can't put a softer eye on a young colt like that. There. That's soft made, and I mean, look how he wants to get around, guys. He brings his nose first, his shoulder, and I mean, broke the best, the very best. There's a difference between burlap and satin, and we're in the satin section. He is lot number 5, guys, and I like him. Here you go, right there. Hook at 10. There, long flowing, mane and tail. Got 3, Paul. You say it 3. Now 35. No 30. Got 3. Going the other way. 35. No 30. Hold on 35. 40. Hold on 35. 4,000. A bull bird now 35. 40. No 30. Hold on bull bird 35. 40. 8 now 40. The bomb bird now 45. 5. 55 down 55 down 55 now 6. 8 down 6,000. 6 bird now 55 down 50 hill 55 65. 8 down 55 now 6. Bomb bird down 50 hill 55 now 6. Give me 7.5. Now 57.5. 57.5. 55, 7.5, now 6, now 2.5, now 2.5, 62.5, now 5, now 7.5, now 7, now 50. Hey, look at the color. Now 7.5, now 7, now 7, now 2.5, now 2, now 50. Hey, now 75, now 5, now 7.5, now 7, now 50. Hey, now 7.5, now 8, hey, now 8, now 8, now 2.5, hey, now 82, now 82, 50. One more time and just buy a great one. 8,000, got to be 2.5. Now 85. Now 8,500 on a done. 82.5. 85. Now I'm going to sell him 82.5 and 85.
How many 3-year-olds that you see that are this soft, this kind? You know, he's going to stay gentle and soft and quiet, but think what he's going to look like when he's 6, 7, 8-year-old horse. He's going to be...
I mean, isn't that something?
Mother won 8,800.
Those $50,000 geldings, that's what they look like at that age. They probably ain't broke as good. Right here, here you go. I mean, every day you own him, it'd be worth more. 82.5, 8,500. Anybody else? 85, 85, 8,500. I sold him, 82.5. That was a good buy.
Nice horse. Wonderful job. Thank you.
224. Okay.
Well, here's an opportunity, Seth. Of course, a 2018 model. This Palomino gelding, the Schaefers from up there, Broadus, Montana. We watched him in the breakaway and in the tie-down rope, and this horse shows as much promise. And, of course, he's got a whole lot of life left in him. This is, yes, the MRKS Candy Shop, Pepto's Pretty Kitty, Paleodura Cat, Highbrow Cat on his papers, and Pepto Boonsmall on the top side. She's a sugar feather. Back to the great Romeo White Feathers, Frenchman's Guy. time for Sharney. And of course, I'm a Dandy Glitter. Back to the great Glitter Boy. He was by Sugar Bars and out of a daughter of a granddaughter of Xantanon. Of course, that was the sire to King 234. Royal Cowhest breeding, foundation breeding, but this horse worked that rope and a calf roping horse Prospect Deluxe.
All right, here, lot number 6. For those of you who don't know the Schaefer name, guys, out there, I sure think they're highly recommended. One of the great horsemen that I knew was Enoch, his dad, and everywhere you went, you had to beat him because he was riding a great one. His son's the same way, guys, that they're great horsemen. They live south of Broadus, and again, we talk about families that this is what they do for a living. This is what they do. They make great horses. They raise them on their own. Right here, he's got a long old mane and tail. They've been using him a lot through the summer and through the winter, and I guarantee you put 100 pounds on him, you'll have the prettiest horse in the country. Right here, you watched him out there. This horse does nothing but try hard, and he is gentle. In lot number 6, he's been used in every event. Right here, again, you want one that'll do every event. Here he is, right there. Who'll give 30? 30 bear, 10 bear, let's go bear, give you 5 in the internet, now 55. Now 6 bear, 65, 7. 8 Paul up top, now 8. 8 of 85, 9 bear, 95, 10. 10 5, now 11 5, 12. 12 5, now 13. 8 of 5, now 14, now 5, now 15. 15 5, 16, now 5. 17. 8 of 5, now 18. 8 of 18, now 5. 18 5, 19 5. 8 now 5, 20. 20, now 5, 25 1. 20 bond, 1,000 bond bear now 21. 1,000 bond bear now 21. Rare back and buy a Palomino. 21. Now 21 5. Now 21 5. 21 5. Anybody in the country want one that you can do 4 or 5 events on, and you know you're buying from one of the best horsemen. Now 22. Now 5. Now 22.5. Brett loves Hereford cattle, I promise you. 22.5. 22.5. I guarantee you, I know the program. They'll work. 22.5. 22.5. Barrett. Bid one more time, I'll sell you a good one.
Where are you going to find a 5-year-old that's as finished and as solid as this guy here right here? Works that rope, I mean quiet and sound, loves to do it. This is a solid
right
deal.
Here, we're just going to throw that long old mane and tail in for free, too. 22.5. Anybody else? 22,005. 22 and got to be 5. Right there, you're going to do her. 22.5. I know you spent 500 worse, Brett. 22.5. 22 and 5. 22,005. 22 and now 22.5. Sold 22,000. 88.89. 889. Okay.
Keaton, wonderful job.
It's always
Thank
cheaper
you
if
so
you
much.
put it on somebody else's number, guys. Just remember that.
Well, we're going to bring in old Cash.
Oh.
Here's a 2009 model Red Dun, of course. Ward Taylor from Rock Valley, Iowa brings this horse. They stood up on him out there. They tell me bomb-proof. Pasture doctored ranch horse, and of course got a whole lot of life left in him. Big, strong, good bone, low hawk. Here is a nice ranch type of a
True
gelding.
ranch horse. True ranch horse. Guys, you see the picture there, guys, right there. He was pointing at an auctioneer or a ringman, so I guarantee I hope he sells good. He is lot number 7, guys. He is right there. He is a legit horse, and I guarantee you, he had more videos and more pictures of him. If you want one that, I mean, just show everything, this horse here is that true ranch horse that is gentle. Right here, here you go. And I mean done in color. He's done a whole life. That's what he's done, has been on the ranch. Lot number 7. There, you shoot a gun off him, you can do anything. Right here, he'll get 20. There, now, else 10,000 down bear, now, let you be 2,500, now 3. Now 30, now 35, 40. Now 45, 45, 5. 8 to 5 bear, 55, 55, 6. 65, 65, 7. 8 down, 717, now 7 bear, now 65, 7. 8 down, 717, now 7 bear, down 75, down 75, 8. 8 down, B, down 75, 8. 8 bear, down 85, 85, 9. 8 down, 85, 9 bear, 85, 9 bear, 85, 9. 8 bear, down 95, down 95, 10. 8 10 bear, down 95, 10. 8 bear, down 10,000, 10 bear, down 500, now 10. 8 bear, down 95, now 10. 8 10 5. 8 bear, down 500, down 10,000, 5 bear, down 10 500. 8 bear, down 500, down you want them gentle. If you want them gentle, I got 10 there, got to be 5. 8 bear, down bear, don't put hills 10,000 5, 10,000 5 bear, anybody else 10 and 5, 10,000 5, 10,000 5 bear, anybody else 10 500. So $10,000 to bear. 250. All right, thank you, folks.
Next one in. Let's go to lot number 8. Oh, folks, here could be an investment. Jeff Anderson, of course, the consigner from Pierce, Nebraska. He's got this good mare, an own daughter of a smooth guy. Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, of course, Doc's Movida back to the great dry dock, and La Movida there on the top side. A smooth guy, of course, one of the great horses that we lost way too early in life, but they continue to use some of his semen. DJ Miss Lynx, Lucky Joe Lynx, Doc's Lynx on the bottom. To round out Doc's Miss Frost, back to the great Doc's Jack Frost, and Miss Jack Bars, that maternal dam on the bottom side. Been ranched on, started right. Here is a beautiful daughter of a smooth guy.
He's licensed to go fast. Right there. Here you go. Beautiful mare, guys. Let there. Lot number 8. Here you go. Right there. Own daughter of a smooth guy. There. Nobody else up there. Who get 20? There. Nobody else 10,000 down. Bar. Got 4. Now 4. Now 45. Internet's 5. Now 55. Nobody else 65. 65. 7. 8. Now 7. 7. 75. Now B. Bar. Now 85. 8. Now 85. 9. Bar. Now 95. Now 10. 8. Down. Bar. Now 11. Now 12. 13, 13, 13, now 12, 5, now 12, 5, 12 and 5, 8, 12, 5, I'm with Paul, 12,000, now 5, now 13, 8, now 13, now 5, now 13, 5, now 14, 8, now 14, now 15, now 15, bear 16, 8, now 15, now 16, got for round and round, our own daughter of us, just think what she's worth as a broodmare, now 5, now 16, now 16, 15, now 16, now 16, now 16, bear, now 16, 5, 16 gotta be 5, 16 and 5, 16 and 5, bear, 16, anybody else, 16, 500, 16 gotta be 5, 500 to 5, 16, 500, so 16,000.
Nice job, young lady. Nice buy there.
760, thank you guys.
Let's go to lot number 9. Oh, I tell you again.
This is what the Black House and Stock Show's about.
This is what it's about,
right
Seth.
here.
The Nelson family there, I know what they're good cowboys and good hands, and they make good horses. Bobby Reno's his name. Of course, he's by W.R. Tams Peppy Cat, back to the great Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory right there on the top side. Tams Peppy Lena, Tamalina there on the top of the maternal. The mare, she's a pretty Pepto. Back to he's a Pepto spoonful, back to Pepto Boonsmall. And of course, on that bottom, Gray's Starlight. You look at that back pedigree, Highbrow Hickory, Tamalina, Pepto Boonsmall, Gray's Starlight. You are not going to breed one with any more cow. Look at him drop his head, and you had to watch him out there in the performance this morning. Did not do anything wrong. This horse is the real deal. A nice mare, lot 9.
Okay, you guys, but there, folks, so much we talk about the horse when they come in here. Well, I'm going to tell you about the people riding it. Jade and the whole family, I guarantee, I don't know how many times they won the Badlands Circuit, do all that stuff, but most importantly, when you get done in the arena, they head to the ranch, and I guarantee they're as good a help as they are in the sale barn there in Phillip or wherever, or if you're out on the ranch out there, these are good horsemen, good people, and they wouldn't know how to lie. Right here, this right here will be an outstanding horse, and I guarantee you, Matt, Scott, any Paul that's sitting out here will tell you the exact same thing. Good horses come from good horsemen, and that's exactly what we got. Jade said he is out, this is a mare that is outstanding before the sale, and I guarantee I'll stamp my guarantee on it too. Lot number 9 right there. He'll get 30,000 right here. Haul him anywhere tomorrow. She is a pretty one. Hey, on there. I'll just start him down. He'll get 5,000 on the internet. Say 5. Now 6. Hey, hold on. 7 bear 8. 8 8,000. Now bear 9. Bear now 9 10. Hey, hold on 10 5. Now 11. 8 11 5. Now 12 5. Hey, now 13 13 5. 13 5 14. Hey, 14 now 15. Now 15 5. Now 16. Hey, now 16 5. 17 5. 8 and 17 5. 18. 8 and 5 bear 19 now 5. A more bid on this horse than now 20. Now 5. Now 21. Hey, now 21. 1,000 bomb bear now 21. Hey, now 21 5. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22. Now 5. Now 23. Now 23. 23,000. Now 23. I guarantee that first paycheck when you enter down there in Las Vegas will pay a lot more than that. 22.5. And here's one that'll sit in the box every time. And then you take her out to the ranch, and I guarantee she'll be the most fun you ever rode. 22.5s with Scott, and you got to be 23. 23,000. 23. But we've bought 3 or 4 out of here, and I guarantee you one thing about it is our kids every day, whether we haul them and load them, they love them horses. It's been the best thing we've done because we know the consigners. Well, that's what we're doing here is we know the consigner. And we know you, and you showed in the preview, whether you had to rope them fast or trail them across there, this horse did it every time. You got 22.5 with Scott, you got to be 23. Now 23. Now 5. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. 23 and got to be 5. 23,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else 23 and a 5. 23.5. 23,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else 23,500. So 23,000, Scott. One. Is that 681? Okay. Thank you. Good horse.
Very good horse. Let's go to another one. Lot number 10. Hey, here's a nice one. This is Roan Rammer Jimmer. It's a 2012 model, becoming 11 years old. He's by Dooley's Drifter, of course, Wes and Cassie Roberts, the consigner. Dooley's Drifter by the great Dual Pep, Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena on the top side. You're going to like the bottom side of this horse. H.R. Cowan Miss, back to Pat's favorite roan, back to the great Pat Cowan. He by Sunfrost, out of a daughter of John Red. Tracer roan there on the bottom, and Not Quit a Miss by Guadalcanal Canal, by Glenn's Miss Hancock on the bottom side. 15 hands, he's thick, stout, pretty red roan color, good on the head and side, and showed in the breakaway as well. Good, honest, using horse anywhere you want to go.
You bet, guys. Right there. Good program, good people again. Right there. Here you go. Right there. He is grandson of the immortal Dupep. Right here you go. Strawberry Roan of the long mane and tail, and I mean rides between the reins. Right here. Here is broke. Right here. Hook at 20. There. Don't hill 10,000 down bar. Don't hill. That's a big. Got 5. Now 5. 55. 55. 55. 6. 55. 6. Now 65. 8 under the 5 bar, now 65 money. 8 under the 5 bar, now 6,000, now 65. Right there, got 6 straight away, got to be 65. 8 under the 5 bar, now 65 money. Stepping good going, now 7. 8 down 5 under the 5 bar, now 75. 8 down 75, 8 bar, now B, now 85. 85 under the 5 bar, now 85 money. 8 down, 8,000 the 5 bar, now 85. Anybody else? 8,000 the 5 bar, now 85 money. 85 under the bomber, now 85 money. Give me 2.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82 under the half bar. I mean a strawberry roan.
Strawberry roan, I mean soft and quick-footed. Watch him turn around and just drop his head and want to ride off. This guy here will want to go do a job and do it right. Go all day long.
That's right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. 82, 50. I mean, this one's broke. Right here. It's only stealing if you're in on it. And one here, 8,000. What's that? 75 is what you're asking. 8 down low. 75. Okay, you got to be 8 down low. Now 7.5. Now 8. Now you got 7.5 right behind you. You got to be 8. Now 8. 77.5. 8,000. Right there. Here you go. They all want to be the same, but I got 77.5 there. Got to be 8. 82, 50. 82, now 50 bar, 82, 50. 8,000 at 2.5. 8,200.5. Go ahead, Jim. This is a good horse.
This is really a good horse. I tell you again, you got to appreciate the way this horse just reaches out and steps out and moves. And of course, he is extremely sensitive on his feet. They tell me anybody can get along and needs to be a pretty good rider. Extremely good to get along with. Very, very, very nice horse.
This horse will stay gentle too. 8,000 right there in the back, got to be 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. Now 85. Now 85. Now 87.5. Now 9. Now 9. Now 2.5. 92.5. 92.5, Jared. He's good looking, Gelding. 92.5. 92. Now 50 bar, 92 and 55. 92.5. 95. 5 bar, 7.5. 97. Now 50. 10. 10. 7 happened 10. 97 happened. Got to be 10. Okay, said no, so 97.5.
Thank you. Nice horse. Good job.
245. Thank you.
Oh, look at here. Look at here. Here comes Storm. Lot number 11, 2016 model of Blue Roan. Of course, Storm, beautiful Blue Roan gelding, stands 14-3. Here's another one of them good family horse. Super broke, fun to ride. Been used at the sale barn, penning out back. Been lots and lots of trail rides. Awesome.
Blue
4-H
Roan.
horse, Blue Roan, and
Yeah.
Quiet. Get along here.
No matter how many kids he got, you can stack them all on him. He's that gentle right there. Blue Roan, gentle, a big long hip and a long mane and tail, and as kind as you're going to make them. Right here, hook at 20. Here you go. You want them gentle right there. 20 bear, now 20. Hold on, 4 bear, now 45. Hold on, 45, 5. 5 bear, now 5 bear, 55. 55, now 6. 8 down 65, now 7. 8 down 7500, 5 bear, now 7500, now 75. 8 now 85. 8 1000, 5 bear, down 95. 8 down 9500, 10 bear, down 10 5. 8 down 5, now 11. 8 down 11 bear, now buddy held, now 11 5. Bear, now 11 5, now 12. 8 down 12,000, 12 bear, now 12 5. Bear, now buddy held 12,000, 5 bear, now 12 500. Bear, now buddy held 12,005. Now 13. 8 down 13, now 5, now 14. 14, buddy hold, now 14, buddy hold, now 14. Blue Roan and gentle, 14 5. Now 14 5. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. How many kids you got? You can put them all on him. Now 15. Now 15 bear, 15 5. 15 gotta be 5. 500. It hasn't hurt this young girl a bit.
Oh, and I tell
Gentle's
you,
worth a lot.
I'll bet you that old mom could ride him too and
Yeah.
get along. This is a family deal. This is a really, really good investment right here.
15, gotta be 5. 15, what do you think there? 15, 5. In that sound, gotta be 16. Hold on 16, hold on 16, bear, 15, gotta be 16. Hold on 16, bear, 15, gotta be 16. 16, now 16,000. Now 16. You got Blue Roan, you got Gentle, you got $1 million worth of disposition that's gonna go right with this horse. This might be as gentle as we got here today. 15, gotta be 16. Hold on 16 5. Hold on 16 5. Matt, you're running second. 16, gotta be 5. 500 to 5. 16 500. That's a hard no. It looks like some 16,000.
Nice job.
988.
Thank you. Made a nice buy.
Right here.
Oh, let's go to lot 70. Learn lot
Right
number
here.
12. Lot number 12. Gene and Marcy Call bring this nice gelding. And of course, he too just coming 5-year-old. This Black Tobiano. He's registered APHA. He's by, of course, his name is Secret Hunk. He is by Special Leading Hunk. Specially fine there on the top side. Special effort on his papers. Raise your glass on his papers. And then that mare. Just like Sis, she's an own daughter of the legendary paint horse Easy Jet 2. Back to the great Easy Jet. Race to the moon, race
Look
to
at
the
that brand.
sky.
That's cool.
These folks, they've been very passionate about their paint breeding program, and one of the good ones, Secret Hunk.
Right here. Faye, here's the one Chad was talking about. Right here. Here you go. That's right. He is pretty. Right here. He is pretty. Special effort finds, and there you go. Right there. I mean, just at a long trot does her all. This is lot number 12. Here you go. Right there. And I mean, a medicine hat, and right there. There you go. Right there. Hook at 20. This one will go a little faster, too. Right there. Got 5,000 the internet. Now 5. Now 55. Gentle. 65, 7. 8 and 7 bear, 75, 8. 85. 85. They all liked him. 85, 9. Hold on 95, 10. Hold on 95 and 10. Down bear, gonna be 10. Hold on 10, 5. Now 10, 5. Now 11. Now 11, 5. Now 12. Now 12, 5. Now 12, 5. Now 12. Now 5. Hold on 12 and 5. 12 got black and white paint, and just look at the stride. I mean, them legs come right up there by the nose. 12 and got to be 5. 12,000 to 5. Anybody else? I mean, going to be riding one of the prettiest ones in the country. 12,005. They don't all move like that. I promise you. Out here, just floats along the ground. If you want to ride all day horseback and not know you've been a horseback, here's your gelding.
Marcy just stepped up and she said the only reason he's for sale is because she's getting a little bit stiffer and she can't quite get on him as good, but a big sound. Look how soft he is into his mouth.
Just
And,
a soft
one of their
baby.
favorites out of their deal, but they're wanting to find a good new home.
12's there, right there with Matt. Got to be 12.5. 12,005. Bear. Anybody else? 12 and got to be 5. 12,005. 12 and a 5. 12,500. Sold. 12,005. $12,000 to bear. 638. 638. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, folks. Nice paint horse. Lot 13 be the next one to come in. Lot 13, Fritz Major Olena. 2008 model, this nice bay horse, of course, by Major Diamond Bar, consigned by Rhett Flint from Gillette. Major Diamond Bar is by EMS Dazzolina Fritz. Back to the docks, Dazzolina. Then DGRMS Gator Peppy, Major Peppy Royal. Pearl Polko King Bar, back to the GBL, Cutting Time. Gay Barlena, back to the Great Gay Bar King. You Seth, look at the foundation, the bone, the substance, low in the hawk. This is a nice horse.
Win one on at every roping. If you want to take him to 8 roping or open roping, right here you can do her. One of those Ben Hold horses, like Paul said, guys, right there. We got a lot of great rope horses, and here's one. Finished. He's heard every gunshot and bang in the country. He's lot number 13. Here you go. Hook at 25. Got 5. Bar 55. On the 6007. 8 now 8 bar 85 9. 8 now 90 under to 10 bar 10 5 now 11. Down Buddy Hill now 11. Internet out now 11 to 5. Down Buddy Hill now 12. Down Buddy Hill 2005 bar now 12 500. Down 13 13. 8 down 13 now 5. Down Buddy Hill now 14. Now 14 5. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. I got 14 5. Got to be 15. You don't have to do any training. You load him up tomorrow and you can win on him. Right here. You win on him tonight if you can find one. 14-5. Got to be 15. 14-5. 15. And then he's gentle. 14-5. Now 15. Anybody can. Everybody should. 14-5 with Paul. Got to be 15. 14-5. Got to be 15. 14-5 now 15. Folks, again, Jim, go ahead.
Well, I tell you,
This one is, I mean, you run every single steer, he'll do it the exact same way.
every time, you're not going to tear this guy down. Look at the way he's made and steps out. He moves. Every step is correct. Every movement is correct. Again, low in the hocks. He's going to
Not a
be
white
stout,
hair on
strong, pull from the horn. Not a white hair
Look
in
at that
him.
hip.
The best kind
Soft
that you can. Nice horse. Solid, solid.
Turn him out for 4 or 5 months, get him in, he's going to be the same way. He's that gentle. 14-5, now 15. 14-5 now 15. 14-5 now 15. So 14-5 bar. 6-3-7. 6-3-7. Okay. Thank you.
We're going to show you now lot number 14. Moneymaker Performance Horses from Arthur, Nebraska bring this nice consignment. Just a coming, he's a 2018 model, becoming 5 years old. This nice red roan is by 4 Roan Fly. Of course, Continental Fly, the Continental, and of course, Happy Hancock 23 there on that bottom of the top side. Happy Hancock. There you got Haythorn breeding at its top of the best. Miss Blackjack 2008. Mr. Jack 355. Figure 4 Fritz and a blue Apache Warrior on the bottom side. He is bred and born, and look at the way he moves in a beautiful roan color. Started in the breakaway. This is a nice horse.
You bet. Been a ranch horse right there. 5 years old. Again, want one in the prime of his life. Right here. Haythorn Genetics guys right there. And here you go. Right there. You want a rancher, go to the arena. The genetics will be as good as they are. Lot number 14 right there. Big, pretty, good looking gelding, and they say stays gentle. Right, here you go. Who get 15? Who get 10? Hold on 3, bar 4. 45, 45, 5. 55, 55, 5, bar 55. 55, 1,000, 5, bar now 5,500. 8 down, 1,000, 5, bar. Anybody else 5,500. 55, 5,500. 8 down, 55, 6. 8 down, 6,006, bar now 65. 8 down, 65, 5, bar now 65, now 7. 8 down, 717, 7, bar now 7 now 70. Did you say 7? 8 down, 717, 7, bar now 65, 7. 8 down, 75. 8 down, 75, 5, bar now 7,500. 8 down, 75 down, 7,500. 8 down, bar now good looking red roan. 8 down, 70, bar down, right there. Just look at him walk around here. Never gaps his mouth in there. I mean, just absolutely.
And the profile on this horse. I mean, low hocks, don't take a bad step. Pretty head, clean neck, as pretty as you want, and I mean made right. This horse is made right.
Strikes out with a purpose too. I got 7 with Paul. You're all out there. Now 75. If you're supposed to ride a pretty one, you're going to buy one. 7, now 5. Down 75, don't beat. 8, don't beat. 85, don't beat. 85, 80, to buy bear, 8,500. 85, beat that. Give me 2.5. 8,200 and a half. 8,200 and a half. Bear down 200 down 50. 8,200 down 50. So 8,000. Rick, good job, Rick. 270 right here. Going to the suburbs of Hettinger, right?
Good job, Rick. Thank you so much. Nice horse. We're going to show you lot 15. Lot 15, of course, J.D. Flitt Dual Skimper. Jim Dochif from Longmont. Jim and Judy, of course, send this nice consignment they've had in training with J.T. Watts for well, his whole life. Flitt Dr. Otto, one of the sons of Flitt Drift, Dr. Nick Bardox, Redwood Reba. She's an own daughter of the great Dox Jack Spratt, Orphan Drift on the top side. That mare, Miss Sakamoto's an own daughter of Big As I Am. If you remember the calf roping mare Pearl and Topaz that Tough Cooper rode, they are out of Big As I Am. Sackham Sue, that's Orphan Drift Sackham Sand.
Yeah.
Then on the bottom, Neva's Dual Sissy, Just in Time to Dual Ray, and Little J Spratt on the bottom side. Of course, trained by TJ, showed in the Heelan this week, all into the shows. Started very nice. The TJ tells me this is the makings of really a good one.
Yeah, Paul said this one's big time good. Right here. Here you go. Right number 15, guys, right there. And here you go. Right we said at the beginning of the sale. Great horses from Great Horsemen, guys. And we got it here. Lot 15. Here you go. Right there. Now, everybody else. We'll get 30,000 on him. We'll get 20. I got 5 in the internet. Now 6. Hold on 7. Bear now. B. Bear 85. 9. 8 to 95. Now 10. 5. Now 11. 8 to 11. 5. 11. 5. 12. Hold on 13. Hold on 13. 13. 5. 14. 8 to 14. 5. Now 15, 8 to 15, 5, now 16, 16, 5, 16 down, 5, 17, 17, now 17, 8 to 5, now 17, hold on 17, 16, 5, gotta be 17, 16, 5, 17, hold on 17, 16, 5, 17, at 500 to 17, 16, 5, anybody else 17, 800, I mean, you want one of a whole bunch of talent, all wrapped in a sorrel package, right here, 16, 5. Now 17.
TJ is taking this horse. He's been to the Denver Stock Show, that show down there, placed in the heading in the Heelan on this horse. He placed here this week
now
on
17.5.
I mean, this horse is bred to do it right.
That's right. 17's there. Got to be 5. 17. Now 5. Hold on 17. Got to be 5. Right. You want one? You can do anything. 17,000 to 5. 17,000 to 5. Anybody else? 17.5. 17,000 to 5. 17.5. 17,500. So Jeff, 17,000 to bar. 228. 228. Thank you guys. Right here. Here is number 16's out. Here's 17.
Lot number 17. 2015, all here is a nice gray Gildan. Isaac Slaybaugh brings this nice consignment from right down here in Crawford, Nebraska. This is WS July feature. You got to appreciate lots and lots of breeding and genetics behind this horse. Feature Hank Bob Jordan. We miss old Bob. He had Frosty feature, of course, by Truckle feature Miss Leo Frost. She was an own daughter of Leo herself. Dorky by Tonobar Ted, by Stagebird Tom there on the bottom side, and Scamp's Doll. Then on the bottom is WS Amber Oak feature by Skip Regulate, Be My Sierra, PC Eichwood Oak, Sharon Heron's great breeding program, and WS Shorty Willow Frost on the bottom side. Little bit of a scar on the left front, sound 100% guaranteed, they're calling it, but a nice gray horse.
Pale Rider Gray. Here you go. Here you go. Right there. You want one with a ton of shape and a clean head and neck on him and a good pale gray color, guys. Lot number 17. Absolutely say super gentle. Here you go. Right there. Hook at 15. Hook at 10. There. Don't be seen everything. Right there. Got 45. Now 4. Now 45. Hold on 5. Bear. To your right. Devon John. 45. 5. To your right. 45. 5. 55. 6. Hey, down 50. Buddy Hall. 65. 8 down, Pabunter to Bomber, now 7 Bird, now 7, now 75. 8 down, City Pabunter to Bomber, now Bitty Hall 7,500. 8 down, Pabunter to Bomber, now Bitty Hall 75. 8 Bird, now 8, now 85. 8 down, 85, now Bird, now 9, now 95. 8 down, 90 Pabunter to Bomber, now 95, better now 10. 8 down, 10, now 5. 8 Bomber, you want them gentle. 10, 5, now 11, now 11, now 5, now 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, now 5, 12. 8 to 12, now 12, now 5. 8 Bomber, now Bomber, you, everybody's bidding on a good-looking one. Out here, and Pale Rider Gray. Now 13. Now 13.5. Now 13.5. You want a gentle rent? Now 14. Now 14. Now 5. Now 14.5. Just give me 15 on a good one. Now 16. Now 5. Now 16. 15. Look at there. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. 15. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Folks, you want them gentle. Right here. This one is flat. Now 16.5. Now 16.5. Now 5. Now 17. Now 17. Right here. That's right, guys, right there. You want one that is flat, broke to ride. Now 7. Give me 16, 7. Ask your partner right behind you. 16. Now give me 16, 7, 50. There. That's right. He's that broken, that gentle. That guy behind you, don't. 16.5. Now 17. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now she looks like she's in control and she's saying no. It's getting contagious. Sold 17,000. Yeah, use Alan's number. It's way cheaper that way.
Thank you.
We even got the old pickup men buying them now.
Thank you. Thank you all. Good job, Seth.
454 414. Okay.
Let's show you lot number 18. This from Hexter Orts from North Platte, Nebraska. Here's a buckskin roan, 2016 model, Rekind Lemhi Sunrise. Riggers rekindles the sire. Rekinders Harlan Booger, of course. Riggers He Might there on that top side. Barbie Pollywood, Driftwood Sensation, June Woods Pollywood. Double bred driftwood there on that top side. Then on the bottom, Senorita White Star, Abe Seeker, Leo Gold Seeker, Eddie Jaybird, back to the great Eddie, Driftwood and Eddie, and look at this.
Here you go.
Nice horse.
There, right there. Gentle as we can show you at the Black Hill Stock Show, guys. Right there. He'll get 20. There, nobody all 10,000. Got 3. Just say a 3. 8 up 4. Now 45. No 45 5. No 45 5. Bear 45 5. No 45. Gotta be 5. 8 1,000 5. Bear now 45 5. Anybody else 55. 8 down 55. Now 6. 8 down 6,000. 6 bear now 50 hill down 55 6. Down 16 500 down 500 down 7. 8 down 7 7 7 bear down 65 down 7. 8 down 7 bear down 60 500 down 50 hill 7. Buckskin and gentle 65. You got to be 7. 500 down 7. Bear down 50 hill down 60 500 down anybody else 7. Folks, one thing about it is with gentle, everybody wants a gentle one. Then we're going to throw in everybody wants buckskin and pretty. We got all of it here. And a good-looking gelding.
And step out and move and stride out with his walk. Go any direction you want to go.
Now 75. Give me 2.5. 72. Now 50. Folks, this horse market's in awful good shape. We see loose horses bring more than that. We got a horse here that absolutely has got just a great way of moving. We got probably as big a crowd as this horse has ever seen. It's kind of like Reeve at the turtle race. It's just pandemonium. But we got a horse here that absolutely is probably never seen this many people, and he comes in here just licking his lips. We got a good mind. We talk about color and all that. Well, how about the heart and the mind? We got a good one. 7,000. Got to be 2.5. You've never seen this many. 72.5. Now 75. Now 7.5. Now 8. Now 75. Now 8. Now 85. Give me 2.5. 82. 50. It's out there. 82.5. 82. Now 50. 82 and now 50. 8,000 at 2.5. 82.5. 8,200 down 50. I sold him 8,000. 245. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nice horse.
Here's a horse we seen during the national anthem. Right here, isn't it?
This is it. You bet. This is old Dolly. 2014 model. I make her 670. Coming 9 years old. Dolly, very easy kind. And showed him out there this morning in the preview. Oh, I tell you, Dolly's a lot of fun. Gentle and carry a flag. Do anything you want. Won't spook. Kid horse deluxe. Built for the ranch. Done it all. A nice horse. Let's see who wants to own Dolly.
All right, here you go, right there. This has kind of been the home for great ponies. Right here at the Black Hill Stock Show, guys, and we got a great pony. Right here, the one that carried the flag in, guys, right there. That one that you know your kids or grandkids will be safe on. Right here, here you go, right there. That's one thing about these ponies. You either see the kids either crying a lot or smiling a lot. They're going to smile a lot. Right here, lot 19. Right here, who'll get 20,000? Who'll get 10? There, I'll let you all be. I got 3,000. Now 35. Hey, 35 low. Now 4. Now 45. Now 5. 55. Now 6. 65. 7 bear. 75. 8. 8,000. Now B bear. Now 85. 9 bear. Now 95. 8 down 90. 5 bear. Now 95. 10 5. 10 and 5. Now 11 to 5. 8 down 11 to 5. 5 bear. Now 11 500. 8 to 5. Now 12. Now 5. 8 now 13. 30, 12, now 13. Give me 12 5. 12 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 5. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. 13 5. Now 14. The best thing you can buy a kid. It's cheaper than 8 Xboxes, I can tell you that. 13 5. Now 14 5. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 5. Now 15 5. Now 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 16. 16 bear. 15 5. Anybody else? 16 bear. 15 5. 16. 16 bear. 15 5 and now 16. 500 to 16. 15 5 want 16. Now 5. Now 16 5, young man. All right, I see you there. 16 5. Here you go. 16 5. Come on, a bit more time. I'll sell them to you. Give me 16 5. Now you bid one more time, I'll sell them to you. Give me 17 5. Now 17 5. Now 17 5. 16 5. Now 17. Now 7. No, you're out. 17. 16 5. You got to be 17. You're running second, and I don't think that's where you want to be. You want to own a good one. 16 5. Hasn't hurt this young lady a bit. Now 17. 16 5. 7. I'm going to sell him. 16 5. Now 17. So 16 5. Thank you. 295. Thank you. That guy would know a good one.
You bet. That's the way to get a kid to spend a lot of time at the barn. Oh, we're going to show you another one. This is Rojo. And, of course, from the Olson family up there at Belle Fourche. And, of course, this is old Rojo. They showed him this morning. And, again, one of them horses that I'd guarantee you that he's been outside. He's been ranched on. They've goat tied off him, 4-H rodeos, hauled him to jackpots. Look at him just drop his old head. You've done a great job with old Rojo there.
Jace, ride him over here so these guys can see him. Here you go. I mean, absolutely gentle. Right here. Jace, ride him over here so these guys can see him, would you? Right there. He's going to make somebody a great wife, husband, ain't he? Right here. Here's lot number 20. Right here. Here you go, guys. Right there. Local family does an amazing job, guys. Some of the best horsemen in the Belle Fourche area, guys, are sitting right in front of you. Right here. Drug a ton of calves right there. Who get 10? Who get 10? You want a gentle pony right there. Handy size for anybody. Hey, 5,000. Got 3. 25. 3. 35. 35. Anybody else? 35. 4. 8 to 4 bear. 45. 5, 55, 8 to 55, 55, 6 bear, 65, 7, 8 to 7, 7 to 7 bear, 65, anybody else outside 7, 65, 7, 8 to 7 bear, give me 7.5, 67.5, 67.5. 67, now 50. 7.5, 67, now 50. No, I got 6,000 right now, 7.5. I got 6,000 right at the colt. Give me 62.5. All three want to be the same money. I got 6,000, break the tie, give me 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62. Now 50. 250 more for a pony that's gentle from a good family. 6,000. You're out. 62.5. 62.5. 6,200 down. 50. 50. 6,200 down. 50. Sold him 6,000. Good job.
Jace, good job. How about a hand for Jason Rojo? That was really nice. Yes. Very nice. Lot 21, we're going to show you. Lot 21, say, look at here, Ted Consman from Capital, Montana, brings Rusty OCF 13. He's by Rusty Gin 876, back to the good real gun, play gun on his papers. Yeah. Centennial 876, Eddie Centennial, CF 13, Continental Fly, the Continental, and of course Mr. Beaver 6, Royal Nero, and Happy Hancock 1272 on the bottom. Nice. Great Haythorn breeding there on this horse on the bottom side. Lot 21.
The Kautzman family up there in Buffalo, guys, up there, truly just good ranching family. We see them at all, whether it's a high school rodeo, junior high rodeos, Little Britches, anything you go to. This is a family that sure works hard together, and they beat you because they're on good horses.
Bone and substance here.
Hip deal done, and so they're not going to be able to ride for a year. So there's a couple of horses that they're kind of forced to sell, but this will be one of them. Got his tail in some brush. It's probably all that tall grass up there at Camp Crook, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so he's got a little extension braid in the tail. Lot number 21, just so you know it. Here you go. They had him at the roping the other day over New Year's. We watched him go 10, 15, 20 times. And I mean, on the 20th steer, he was just like the first. Here you go. There. He'll get 20,000 on him. He'll get 10. There. I got 3,000. I'll let y'all bid. Now 4. Now 45. No 40. Hold on 5. Bear 55. 8 down 55. 55 6. 55 6,000 6. Bear 55 6. Now 65 5. Bear now 65 honey. 8 down 6,000 5. Bear now 65. 65 6. Bear 65. You want to finish head horse? 6,000. Got to be 65. 6,000. Anybody else? 65 honey. Everybody hold on 65. 6,000 5. Bear now 65 honey. Everybody hold on 65. 6,000 5. Bear now 65 honey. Blue Roan 6,000. Now 65. Again, as a ranch horse, he's gentle. As anything, right here. Here you go. You came to the Black Hills Stock Show, and I mean good people and good horses. This will be an honest to God, good, gentle ranch gelding. And if you want to run 50 steers on him, right here, absolutely as sound as good as there is. He'll get 6,000. Got to be 65. I thought we might bring 30, 40,000. I mean, that's the kind of caliber of horse we got. 6,000. Now 65. Take 2.5. Now 65. Now 7.5. Now 67.5. Now 7. Now 7. 67.5. Got to be 7. You don't have to go get a vet check to find out this one's sound. This one's got bone all over. 67.5. You got to be 7. Everybody hold on 7. Everybody hold on 7 now. 2.5. 18.5. Bear now 75. Everybody hold on 75 now. 7.5. 7.5. 77 now. 50. Either buy this sale, I promise you. Like we said, we watched him run 20 steers, and I guarantee you got kids, grandkids, or yourself just needs another horse. And then when you get done, if you just want a quiet, gentle ranch horse, you can kick out for 6 months at a time.
Oh, I tell you, in the prime of his life, just going to be 13 years old and just quiet and soft, and look at the bone and the structure.
That's why we get in the horse business, is have horses like that that'll make a difference, and this one will. I mean, good color. I got 75 low right there. You're all out. 75. Now 7.5. 7.5. 77. Under down 50. Bear butter to 7.5. 77 under down 50. 77 under down 50. So 7,500 to Bear. 460. Thank you.
Oh, let's bring in. Here's a nice consignment. Paul and Jana bring in a nice horse, lot 22. He's a smoking chick. She's my Lakota chick,
Wow.
Smart Chick Olena, smart little Lena there on the
This
papers
one's
on the
pretty.
top side. Great sugar chick, back to the great Gay Bar King. Missing topsoil, of course, topsail Cody, Joe Cody on the top side. The mother, Major Smokin' Wind by Smokin' Whisper, El Gato Uno, Silent Bubbles,
four
Major
White
Sam
Sox.
Pepe, 4 white socks, and pretty, a red dun
Friendly.
color, and a nice consignment from Grains.
Right here. Paul and them, of course, are some of my great friends, guys, over there. One thing about it is each and every time, Paul saves his best for this sale right here every year.
5 years old.
Right here in the back door, guys, so everything, and I mean, his very worst would be one that I'd ride. And they're guarantee you these are some of the best. He's Smart Chickalina, which means tons of cow. Rote horse maturity eligible. And just they say, if you want one that's just going to be that friend for you when you go up, he's friendly. He wants to come up and greet you. He's just got that personality. And right here, he is lot number 22, the first one you're going to catch each and every day. And this will be the last time you ever see this one for sale, because you will love it. All right, there. Anybody else? He'll get 50,000. He'll get 20. There. Anybody else? Internet got 75. Now wait. Everybody hold on, 5, 9. 95, 95, 10. Everybody hold on, 10 and 5, 11. 8 and 11, I'm on 5, 11, 5, where 12, 12, 5, 13. 13, 5, now 13, 5. 8 and 14, now 14. 14, 5, 14, 5, 15. 8 and 15, 5, now 16, now 5. 5, where 16, 5. 16, 5, 16, 5, 17. 17, 16, 5, 17, 5. 17, 5, 18. 17, 5, 18. Bear 17, 5, 18. I mean, you want just tons of gentle and Smart Chickalina right here. And I mean, 4 white socks and John Wayne good color, guys. Got 17, 5. Got to be 18. Now 5. Now 18. Now 18. 17, 5. Now 18. Do her again. We got to get him. Now 18, 5. Now 18, 5. Now 18, 5. 5. Whatever you want, folks, you want fancy. And as absolutely gentle as you can put a horse in front of you. This one absolutely will be gentle.
I tell you again, of course, we got to realize the training that's been on this
Yeah,
horse.
look how soft
What's
it
that
is.
worth? Soft and quiet and kind, and of course, Paul and
That's
Jen are
kind.
both. What a team effort, boy! This is
kind.
a classy individual.
Yep, that would be classy. Right here, you got 18, got to be 5. 18-5, now 5, now 5. 18-5, you say it? 18-5, now 5. Right there, 18-5, young lady, you're out in the back. 18-5, 18-5. Anybody can? Now 19, now 5, now 19-5, now 19-5, now 20. Now 20,000. You're out straight away. You got to be 20,000. 5. You know what? You got 19.5. He's saying yes and she's saying no. They got to have their conference first. Got 20. Got to be 20. Got 19.5. You got to be 20. Now 20,000. 19.5. You got to be 20. Now 20. Right here. Here you go. They're having a deliberation. Everybody hold on 20. It looks like she's winning, though. That's the problem. 19.5. Got to be 20. Anybody else, though? 19.5, 20. 19.5 and got to be 20. 19.5 down 20. 19.5, 20. Is that your final answer? You can phone a friend. All right. So 19,500.
Paul and Jana, thank you. Lot 23 will be the next one in. Lot 23.
110. 110. Thank you, good.
Lot 23 is the one in. This is Jack Mr. Val Drift. This, of course, Jack and Zyme Lily from Strong City, Kansas bring this nice consignment. Another coming 5-year-old. J.A. Valentine Skeet. Back to Roan Bar Valentine. Hey, look at there. Leo Hancock Hayes on his papers twice.
Really?
Because on the
Jameson-
bottom, J.A. Drifter's Penny. And, of course, Blues Orphan Drift back to Leo Hancock Hayes. And then Penny's Miss Freckle, Hickory Hancock. Has been started in the roping arena. Been pasture roped on, ranched on, drug lots of calves to the fire. You know, again, look at the way this horse just drops his head and wants to ride off. You can tell there's been some wet saddle blankets here. A nice lot 23.
Here we go, right there. Here he is, lot number 23. If you're looking for that true ranch horse, lot number 23 will be that true gentle ranch horse. There, nobody all right there. Gentle for anybody. Right here, from one of the great horsemen that's brought him here every year. Right here, here you go. They day work and do as much ranch work as anybody, and he will be as good as there is. Right here, hook at 20. There, nobody else. 65, now 7. Now 75, baby, 85, 9. 95, 95, 10. 95 and 10, 5, now 11. 8, 11, 11, 11, bear, 10, 5, gotta be 11. 8, 11, 5. 8, now 12, now 5. 12, 5, 13, now 5. 8, now 14, now 14. No, all out, 13, 5, 14. 13, 14. 8, 40, give me 13, 5. 13, 5. 13-5. Break the tie. 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. Honey. Folks, you want a true gentle ranch horse. You got 13,000 with Devin. Is that right? 13. Now 5. What's that? You got no, you're 12-5? You got to be, no, I already had it. You got to be 13. Now 13. All three come at the same time. Now 13. Now 13-5. Now 13-5. That's him. 13-5. Now 13-5. I helped you, now help yourself. 13's there. Now 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. Now 14. Now 14-5. Now 14-5. Either way, he's going to North Dakota, I promise you. 14-5. Now either Dickinson or Beulah, looks like. 14. 14-5. 14-5. 14-500. What do you say? 14-500. So 14,000. Thank you both. 2, 3, 8. Okay.
We're going to bring in a consignment
All right, we sold
consignment
that
from
saddle.
Capital
Now let's sell
again,
that
of course,
horse.
lot 24.
Just kidding.
Look at here, 2014 model. He's by Shiner Smart Cat by WR. This cat smart. Of course, the Wagon Hound
You see
Ranch
this horse in
stallion
the side
has
down
done
road?
so
And then
much.
The heel?
Highbrow cat,
Ben Hall
shining
everywhere.
spark there on the top side. The mother Poco Blue T-Miss. Hand T Cheshire by Tiger Handy back to the great Tiger Leo there on that bottom side. Rounded out by Poco Blue Hobo. Hastings Bueno Hobo and Miss
I mean, one
Bluegrass.
of the best finished horses we're going to show you here all weekend.
8-year-old done mare, ready to go.
5 on the internet are going that way, and I guarantee you what, you'll never see this one for sale again, because I guarantee this one here absolutely is good in the tied down breakaway, head and heel and everything. Right here, that finished short horse. This is what the Black Hills Stock Show's about. Now 7, now 8, now 9, now 10. Now 11, now 11, now 5, now 12, now 5, now 13-5, now 14-5, now 15-5, now 16-5, now 17, now 5, now 18, now 5, now 19, now 19, now 19, 18-5, 19. Now 20 bear, 20 now, 20 bear, 25. 20 bond 5. 20 bond and 5, 20 bond 5. You're out, 20 bond 5. 20 bond and 5, 20 bond, gotta be 5. 20 bond 5 2. 22. 8 to 22 now 5. 22 bond 5, 22 5. 22 bond gotta be 5. 22,005 3. Did you say it? Cut. Now 3. Now 23. Now 23. Now 23. Now 23. Now 23. Now 5. Now 23 5. Now 24. Now 24 5. Now 24 5. Now 24 5. Now 24 5. 24. Gotta be 5. Gonna sell them for 5. 25. 25,000. 24,000 to 5. Anybody else out there? 25. 20. Now 5. 25 5. Now 25 5. Now 25 5. 25 5. Gonna sell them. 25 5. 25,000 to 5. 25 and 5. 25 gotta be 5. 25 5. 25 5. 25 and down. 25 5. 8,000 to 5. 25 and down. 25 5. Sold it. 25,000 to buyer. 779. 779.
Lot number 25 will be the next one in. Lot 25, MD I'm a Special Bird. 94 Cattle Company from down here at Tribe, Nebraska bring this
might
nice
be as good,
consignment.
ranch horses we're going to show you.
Coming 9-year-old brand, of course, brown gilded, a nice
watch
as
this.
ranch horse. I'm early bird.
That's flat broke to right.
Haida's Little Pep would be the grandsire.
You rode
Peppy
him 4
Sand
times in the
Badger,
last
Doc
40 days?
Arena. Slip me something special.
I wouldn't even rode him them 4.
Look at there. Grandson of Bobby Bo Badger as well. Peppy Sand Badger. Oh, I tell you, the genetics are just sticking out of this horse. Of course, there, Badger's Barbet on the bottom side. Ranch Horse Deluxe, 14-3 Cowie, but look at the substance here. I mean, really wants to work hard.
Yeah, this one here, folks. I mean, do you want one that absolutely is good in like this guy's a hand? You can tell that. But you don't have to be a hand to ride it. Just watch him walk around here. They don't stick their nose out like that by not seeing a wet saddle blanket once in a while in their life. And then, I mean, you park and get him in the ground. He doesn't gap his mouth right here or do anything. Only blemish in this horse is the guy riding, and we'll get rid of him. Right here, but I flat guarantee you, this guy's a cowboy, and you don't have to be a cowboy to ride him when he's done. Right here, no feeling. Watch him walk around here. Just watch this. This horse can do her. Right here, 25. Right there. Here you go. He'll get 30. He'll get 20. He'll get 10. I got 4. 45. 5. 55. 8 to 65. Now 7. 8 now 7. 7 75. Now 8. Now 85. 9. 8 9,000. Now bear. Now 95. 95. 10. 10. 5. 11, 8, 11, 11, 11 bear, now 11, 5, 12, 5, 8, bear, now 12, 500, 8, 12, 5, 8 to 12, 5, 11, 5, now 12, 5, now 12, 5, I'll take 12, 11, 5, you gotta be 12, 11, 5, gotta be 12, 8, 12,000 to 12 bear, now 11, 500 now, but anybody else 12,000 to 12, 11, 5, now 12, bear, now, but anybody else 11, 5, and now 12, 11, 5, and now 12, 11, 5, and now 12, 500 to 12 bear, now anybody else 11, 5, now 12, 11, 5, gotta be 12. Told him 11, 5. 114. Okay, appreciate it. Well, thanks, folks. Here's Steve.
Well, I tell you, we're going to show you another nice one here as Steve steps. So this is lot 26. Fulton Ranch Incorporated from Miller, I tell you, no strangers to the performance horse industry. Hello, young man, you look really good. This nice gelding, of course, a 2011 model, Steve. He's by Major Sizzles, back to Lady's Last Son. Gay Shimo's Oak there on that top side. Wims Miss Thunder, Wims Star, and Plum 77. Then the mares, PR Hickory Right by Senior Silver Hickory. Little Sand Silver. He was an own son of Peppy Sand Badger as well, and out of a daughter, Oto. Robbie Wright, Write It Down, and Roan Girl Robin there on the bottom side. They call him Rocket. Safe for all ages, been ranched on, and I guarantee you they've done everything you need to do horseback on that ranch. Brandon, Gavin, feedlots, and of course in the process, they showed him this morning in the breakaway, and will make a calf horse. This is lot 26, the nice gelding.
Hey, Eli's been riding this horse about 2 months this winter now, and I'm sure everybody within 500 miles of this place knows who he is. But I'll show you a nice gelding right here. He's number 26 in the book, and you all gather around. Somebody give me 30,000. Hit 30,000. He going to be 20. Going to be 10. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 55. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Out 7. Going to be 5. Going to be 8,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 9,000. Out 5. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 11. Going to be 5. I'm 11, 5, 12. Going to be 12, 5. Going to be 5. 12, 5, 13. Going to be 13,000. 13,000. Going to be how 5. Going to be 14. 14,000. Going to be how 5. Going to be 5. 14, 5. Going to be 5. 15. 15,000. 5. Going to be 5. 5, 5. 15, 5. Going to be 16,000. Going to be how 5. 16 pounds. 17. Going to be 17,000. 17,000. Need to be in a bit of an out 5. Need to be going to be 18,000. 18,000. Need to be in a bit of going to be 18. 18,000. Need to be in a bit of going to be 18,000 right quick. 18,000. Need to be in a bit of if y'all done, Paul, I got 17 on the internet. You got to be 18,000.
Well, I tell you, Steve, again, what comes out of one of the good outfits in our country, one of the great ranch rodeo families, and I mean, they don't mess with something that don't have potential. This horse, again, we watched him in the breakaway roping earlier, and does want to rate and run to a cow. Look at the way this horse made. He just made like he wants to jerk one over backwards and do it right.
I'll tell you, he's a handmade little bugger, ain't he, boys? At 17,000, now 5. Hurry, 17,500. Need to be in a bit of but I got to be 5. 17,500. Need to be in a bit of now 18,000. Need to be in a bit of going to be 18. Who said 18? Need to be in a bit of going to be 18. Going to be 5, 18. 18,000. Need to be in a bit of internet. You're out. 18,000. 18,000. Need to be in a bit of what do you got? 17? No, I got 17,000's on the internet. You got to be 17,500. Just no confusion. I got it right here on the screen. 17,000. 17,500. You boys all out now. 17,500. Yes or no? 17,500. Need to be in a bit of but I got to be fine, but I happen to do it. Sold him right there on the internet. $17,000, number 1520. Thank you, boys. Next one.
Next one will be lot 27. Oh, Steve, we're going to change it up. Kind of add a little color. And here's another one of them very, very high in demand good kid ponies. Ross and Kelly Plager from Manning, South Dakota bring this Pinto pony. They call him Boomerang. Boy, and he's colored up all around ranch quarter pony. 13 3 hands. Of course, he's done all the groundwork, done it all. Look at him. He just dropped his old head and wants to be kite and quine. Here is a nice investment right here for the kids.
Yes, sir. You talk about a fancy paint pony. Somebody give me 10,000 for him. Hit 10,000. You get to be 5,000. You get to be 4,000. You get to be $2,000. Get to be 2,500. Hit 3,000. Need to be a bit of 5. Need to be a bit of 4. Need to be a bit of 4 and 4 and 4. 4,000. Need to be a bit of 5. Need to be a bit of 5,000. Need to be a bit of 5. Hit 5,000. Need to be a bit of 5. Hit 5. Need to be a bit of 5. Hit 5. Need to be a bit of 5. Who said 5? I got 45. You got to be 5,000. 45, 5,000. There's a cute paint pony, and he rides around good, boy. 5,000. You tell him right quick, Jim. 5,000. Now 55.
Well, I tell you, we watched him this morning in the preview, and again, one of them horses that's going to be the same when you take him home and you turn him out for a few months and come back. And I tell you, you want them kids to be excited and want to go to the barn. Look at there. This is the kind of investment that'll do it. A guaranteed deal here. I mean, a fancy kid pony.
I'm going to ride around like Daddy's big horse now, and I got 5,000 with Scott. You got to be 5,500, Jeff. Your man's out. 5,500. Going to be 5,000 pounds. Going to be 5 and a 5 and a 5. Anybody else? 5,500. 5,000 pounds. All done. I have sold him $5,000. Give him to Scott 5,000. Thank you. 202. Next one.
Next one will be lot number 28. Did we bring in? Roger Ranchow from Spearfish brings this just coming 2-year-old red roan quarter horse. This one here, Red River Tadpole. Red River Tadpole has been lightly started. He's by Red River. Of course, an own son, a Pepto Boone Small by Peppy Sand Badger. Just a Swing and Peanut by Just a Swing and Peppy on that top side. And of course, Nurse O'Brien, back as smooth as a cat, highbrow cat, nursery rhyme, dual ray. They tell me just lightly started, and of course, old Red River, he won 2,400 in the cutting. Tadpole's Dam, as smooth as a cat, was of course by dual ray on the bottom. Train cutter ready to go.
Hey, Red River, Pepto, just a swinging peanut. I sold her 400,000 back when money was money. Hey, you tell me somebody give me 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Give me 5,000. Give me 4,000. Give me 3,000. Give me 3,500. 3,000 pounds. Give me 3,500. Give me 3,500. Give me 3,500. I'm 3,000 pounds. 4,000. Get a bit of an out 5. Get a bit of it 5,000. Out 5. Get a bit of a 5. 6,000. Get a bit of an out 5. Hit 5 and 7. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 8,000 pounds. 9 5. Get a bit of a 10,000. Get a bit of a 10. Out 10 5. Get a bit of a 10. Get a 5. Get a bit of a 5. I'm a 10 pound player. Get a bit of a I'm mad now. Hit 10 5. Get a bit of a 10 pound. Get a 10 pound. Get a 10 pound. Hit 10 5. Get a bit of a here's one bred big cow horse now.
I tell you, Steve, you look at this horse, just 2 years old, and look at the stifle in them and over the croup and the muscle. And can you imagine what he's going to be like when he's finished? Go any way you want to go, behind the cow or rope, ranch. This is a nice prospect.
Now 11,000. I got 10-5 with Colt. You got to be 11. Now 5. 11-5. You get to be 12. You get to be 12. 12. You get to be who said 5? You get to be now 12-5. Colt, tell you man 12-5. 12-5. Now 13,000. Now 13-5. Yes or no? Right quick. And I'm gonna sell it. That's a little cow horse now. 13. Did you? Right quick. Bad. I got 12-5 right here with Colt. You got to be 13,000, bud. 13,000. You want to do it? Right quick. Hurry. 12-5. 13. Do it. Sold him 12,500 right there to Colt. 12,500. Hey, Colt, be nice to that old boy. He ain't had no supper, and he didn't get no coffee.
We're going to move now to lot number 31, Royal Raydoul. This 2009 Chestnut Course Quarter Gelding, Kaylee Hermanos from Ashton, Iowa, brings this nice consignment. Now here's the known son of Raydoul by Dual Peppy Sand Badger, and old Wyoming Doc there on his papers on that top side. Royal Dandy Lena, that Dandy Doc, Docolina, Doc Tari. They don't know where to start. They call him Cash. He showed well this morning out there in that preview. Of course, fun, super broke, gentle and quiet. Go to take him where you need, ranch, 4-H, high school rodeo, Mother 1-2, Top Honda Awards, Family Horse Deluxe. Look at there, stacked 3 deep, lot 31.
Hey, look what I got right here, boy, lot number 31. He's a Ray Dual, boy, and I'm tell you what, there's a nice ride. Hey, he need to be 30, need to be 20, need to be 20, need to be 10. 10,000 need to be. Y'all get up and let's have a horse sale. I got $5,000 all over the house. 5,500, need to be 6,500, 7,500, need to be 8,000, 5, need to be 9, 5, need to be 10, 5, need to be 11, 5, need to be 12, 5, need to be 13, 5, need to be 14, now 5, need to be 5, 14, 5, need to be 15, need to be now 5, hit 15, now 5, need to be 5, 5, 15, 5, need to be 5, and 5, and 5, need to be on through 15 times, need to be 16, need to be nope, I'm on the internet. 15, 5, 16,005, 16, 5, he need to be 5, 5, 5, need to be 5, 16, 5, need to be now 17,000, now 17, that's what I thought. Now 5, need to be I'm telling you, it's a good ride right there, Ray Dual, boy. 17, 5.
This horse can go 2 weeks. It can go kid's horse. Or you throw somebody on that age that wants to ride, knows how to use spurs, you're a competition.
Hey, if you want a kid's horse or you want to gas him up a little bit, whatever you want to do, he is ready to roll. I'll tell you, he's a cute little booger boy, and he's got shape. I got 16.5 right there on the internet with Superior. Now 17,000. Watch here. I'll tell you, if that old boy hadn't taken a bath last night, he'd catch the scent a little quicker. I'm at 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Anybody going to be 17,000. 17. I got 16.5 right up top. Yeah, 16.7. Now 17,000. Now 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Right quick, I got 16.7. Brad, you got to be 17,000. Right quick, hurry, you're going to miss this good little horse. 17,000. Y'all done? I have. About time, boy, 17.2. Right between the SO and LD, you get that close to heaven, don't trip. 17.2. 17.2. He need to be 2.5. Need to be 2.5. Sold him $17,000, number 1572. Thank you.
Lot number 32. Lot number 32.
Well, do this out back. Do it out back. Go out back. Because we're going to have a match.
Oh, fabulous Miss Perry. Here's, of course, Gary Johnson and Alan Ham bring this nice consignment. Two of the great horsemen in the business. Frenchman's Fabulous is the daddy, of course, just coming 3 now. Frenchman's Fabulous is the daddy. Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, of course, there she is, Casey's Charm, Tiny Circus, and of course, there on the bottom, we got Sawyer, Miss Perry, Sawyerwood, Ciderwood, Orphan Drift. Then you got Drift Along Sand, you got some more Driftwood. Mr. Jess Perry on the bottom, and Miss Dasher too. I mean, as proven bred is what's going in that performance horse barrel race and rope arena as there is today. 45 ridings with Sam. I tell you, eligible for the Breeders' Challenge, Tomorrow's Legends, Future Fortunes, Triple Crown 100, Royal Crown, and on and on and on. Colorado Classic, eligible to go compete in it all.
Look at there, Paul. There's one eligible to win $1 million, boy. Hey, I'll tell you, he's a cute little buckskin bugger too. So somebody give me 30,000. Hit 30. Going to be 20. Going to be 10. 5,000. Here we go. 6,000. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 8,000. Going to be 9,000. Going to be 10,000. 11,000. Going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Going to be 19,000. Hit 19, 20. Going to be 20. No one. Hit 21. Going to be 5, 1, hit 1, need to be 20, now 5, need to be now 2, hit 2, need to be 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 22,000, 22,000, need to be 2, what do you get, 1, 5, 2, need to be 2, 22,000, need to be now 5, need to be 22, need to be 5, I'm a 22 and 5, he need to be 5, 22 and 5, he need to be out there's one bred right, look right.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, and of course you get done with her and that mare, you go breed her to a stallion. The genetics there, this is the hot thing going today. I mean,
tomorrow.
really wants to work right, go win a bunch of money, and then, get some babies out of her that will have value.
I'm telling you, the way she's bred, she'll get a buckskin stud coat every time. 22, now 5. If she don't, you call me. Now 3. 22, 5, 3, 5. 23, 5. All through. All done. 23. What are you going to do? Now 5, now 4, 24,000. Telephone, you're out. 23, 5, 4, 24,000, 24,000. Right quick. Now 5, 24, 5. Paul, you're out. 24, 5, 24, 5. Right quick. I'm on the phone now. 24, 5. Y'all out. 24, 5. You gonna do it? Now 25,000. Now 26,000. Telephone, you're running third. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Right quick. Yes or no? Right quick. You gonna do it? 25-6. Hurry. Sold $25,000 right there. Give me the Paul. Thank you. 309. 309. Thank you.
Thank you guys for that great consignment. Lot 33 be the next one in. Lot 33. Jared Meyer Performance Horses. Of course, Bernard I will be the consigner. 2016 here is a Black Gelding Deluxe by Twistin' Sunny and Ebony Sunny. Sunny's creating. They're on that top side. Twistin' Blue Echo by Twistin' Pest, Miss Blue Echo. The dam is PCS Lonesome Dancer, BCS The Dancer, and Poco Tom's Ojos. Then on the bottom is Doc's Lonesome Dove by Doc's Royal Prince, and Dude's Key on the bottom side. They call him Smoke. 6-year-old Black Gelding, 15-1. Of course, you're reading your footnotes. And yes, he is gorgeous. Been outside, work cattle, drag calves, do anything you want to do. A nice, nice horse.
Jennifer.
Anybody.
Sound. He's sound. He's cute. They've been roping on him some, got him going. Hey, what about that big-butted black booger right there, boy? Somebody give me 20 for him. Yeah, 20,000. Get a bit in a minute, get to be 20, get to be 10, get a bit in a minute, I got 5,000. Here we go, 5,500. Yeah, 6,000. Get a bit in a minute, 5. Get a bit in a minute, get to be 5, get to be 7. 7,000. Get a bit in a minute, 5. Get to be 8, get to be 5, get to be 85. I'm at 8,000, 5. Get a bit in a minute, get to be $9,000. Get a bit in a minute, get to be 85, get to be 9. Who said 9, 5? Get a bit in a minute, get to be 5, 5, 5. 95, 10. You get to be in a minute, get to be 10, 10, 10, 5. 5, you get to be in now 11. You get to be in a minute, get to be $11,000. 10 pounds, 11, 5. You get to be now 12. You get to be in a minute, get to be 12. I'm 11 pounds, 12, 8, 5. You get to be in a minute, get to be 13,000. 13,000. You get to be in a minute, get to be 13, 13. 12 pounds, 13. You get to be in a minute, get to be 13,000. You get to be in a minute on through. 12, 5. You get to be in a minute, get to be 13,000. You get to be in a minute, get to be 13. 13. You get to be in a minute. There's one black, rides around quiet and gentle for everybody to sound. 13,000. 13,000. Now 5.
Low Hawks, of course. Just watch his horse step out and stride and just bob his old head. He just wants to move. You can tell he's been out in covered country and just does it easy. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Moves smooth and good. A nice kind of a horse.
Now 13-5, Scotty. I got 13 right here with Paul. Going to be 5. 13-5. 13-5. 13-5. Scott, I can help you a little. 13-2.5 if you want to. 13-2.5 if you want to. I'll help you all I can. 13-2.5. Now 5. 13-5. 13-5. Now 7.5. Now 14,000. 14,000. You get a bit in a bit 2.5. Now 5. 14-5. You get a bit in a bit 7.5. 15,000. 15,000. You get a bit now 5. You get a bit in a bit 2.5. 15, 2.5. Now 5. You get a bit in a bit 5, 5, 5. 7.5. You get a bit in a 16. You get a bit in a bit 16,000. 2.5. 5. You get a bit in a bit anybody 5. 16, 5. 7.5. You get a bit in 17,000. 17,000. That black booger's a nice one now. 2.5. 17,5. All through right quick. Now 18,005. Now 18,5. Right quick, and I'm gonna sell him now 19,000. 18,5. 19. You get a bit in a bit 19. 18,5. 19. You get a bit in a bit on through all the 18,5. 19,000. You get a bit in a bit 19. 19,000. You get a bit in a bit on through all the. I'm going to Paul. 18,5. 19. High. Do it. Sold him 18,500. Give me the Paul. Thank you both. Next one.
991 be the last buyer. Let's go to lot number 34. Oh, Janet Hanson, of course, one of our directors, brings this nice prospect. This is Smokin' Conqueror. She's by the great Rough Conqueror, of course, Conquistador Whiz, Top Sale Whiz there on that top side, Sugarita Checks. Then you got Little Rough and Trouble, Little Rough Peppy, Watch Trouble there on that top side. The Dam, Smokin' Girls Playboy by Smokin' Jake, Freckles Fancy Jake, and Smokin's Aspen Bell. Playboy's Dream Girl Junior on that bottom side. Playboy's Up and Done It, and Terrace Dream Girl. Here is lot 34, and Janet brought a nice horse that she's got too many in her barn, and this one here needs to go on and give somebody a chance. Lot 34.
Nice little gilding right here now. Hey, there's a cute gilding right there, boy. Hey, Yep, 5,000. Who said 5,000? I got 3,000. Yep, 3,500. Gonna be 3,000. Gonna be time. I'm at 3,500. Four. Gonna be 4,500. Yep, 5. Gonna be 5,000. Gonna be 5,500. Gonna be 6,000. Gonna be 5. 65. Gonna be 5. Who said 5? 7,000. 7,000. Gonna be 5. 5. Gonna be 5. Yep, 5. Gonna be 5. I'm at 7,000 time. Gonna be 5, but I'm on through 7,000 time. I'll tell you, that's a cute little bird. You got 7,000 down there, Seth.
Oh, I tell you, cute little booger. And Kit, you're done such a nice job. Just look at how quiet and soft this thing has been started. As correct as you want to start one, ready to go on with and make that superstar. I mean, a nice horse. Nice gilding.
5, now 8,000, 75, 7.5, now 8,000, 8,000, yes or no, 8,000, gonna be 8, 2.9, gonna be 82.9, gonna be 2.9, 8,000, 2.9, gonna be 2.5, I'm at 8,000, 2.9, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 82.9, gonna be 2.5, but on through, all done, 82.9, 5. Sold him $8,000 your way, Seth. 8,000. Thank you.
Buyer 254, the last one. We're going to go on now to lot 35. Oh, you had to be found this one earlier in the day. Corey Banzhalf from Kearney, Nebraska brings this nice consignment. This is Hunky's Tango 008. The sire's Lopez 008, of course, by Cowboys Frenchman, Frenchman's Guy, back to Snippy's Pumpkin, and of course, back to the great Snippy's Cowboy. The mother, Triple Chicks Peso, Peso Lynx, of course, Doc's Lynx, Delicate Image, and then the mother, Hunky's Miracle, an own daughter of the Hunky Tonk, of course, Dual Pep, and there's old Buster Welch's good old Dolly Olena, and the Hot Rodder's doll there on the bottom side, Hot Rodder's Miracle, a nice buckskin horse, and look at him want to step out and move. They tell us a nice horse that's got a whole life ahead of him, 11 years old.
Yes, sir, and he's a buckskin now. Hey, gonna be 50, gonna be 40, 30. Yeah, 30, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, I got 10,000 deals on. 11,000, gonna be 11,000, gonna be 11,000, gonna be 12,000, gonna be 13,000, 14,000, gonna be 15,000, gonna be 16, 17, gonna be 18, gonna be 19, 19,000, gonna be 20, gonna be gonna be 20 and 20 and 20, 19, 20, now 1, gonna be 21,000, yeah, 21, gonna be 21,000, gonna be 1, I'm a 20,000 1, gonna be 21,000, gonna be 20,000, 20,000 1, gonna be 21,000, there's a good buckskin horse now, yeah, 21,000, gonna be 21, somebody give me 20,005, how 5, now 1.
Well, just watch him step out. Just watch him step out there, Paul. He's, I tell you what, got that nice free run and walk. And I mean, once he's looking for something to do, and extremely, look at him, just so nice to ride in a straight line back there, and he moves so good out there today. This is a nice gilding, Steve.
Yes, he is, and I got 20,005. Now 1, he's now 5. Here's 21, 5. He's going to be 5, 5. He's going to be 21, 5. He's going to be 5. 5. Need to be going to be 5. I'm a 21 pound. Need to be on 2. All done right quick. 21 5. Need to be there's a handsome buckskin horse down the right kind. 21 5. I'm going to Scott. 21 5. 21 5. He need to be going to be 21 5. 21 5. Need to be on 2. All done. 21 5. Yes or no? I have. Do it. Sold him 21,000 your way, Scott. 370. Thank you. Thank you. That's what you. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Always a nice job. Nice horse. The Hammerstrom consignment from Underwood, they bring us, here's a nice bay gelding. Of course, they say let go. They call him Bay. He is really cool. Look at the gentle here again. Another one of them free, good moving ranch type geldings that anybody can get on, two can get on and go get some things done. They've used him about anywhere you need to go to haul a trailer. National qualifier in the Heelan Breakaway Ribbon Roping. Las Vegas Rising Stars third in the Heelan. He's qualified for the Junior American Fort Worth. Junior National Qualifier in the Eden. He, of course, a jackpot money earner. Man, they've used him and proven him. And here is a nice gray or bay gelding. They call him Bay.
Hey, I think they want a little saddle on him down there just the other day. Yes, sir. Get a bit in a minute, get a bit in what about him, boy? Hey, need a bit in a bit hurt. Need a bit in a little mare right here now. Get a bit in a bit, get a bit 20. Yeah, 20,000. Get a bit in a bit, get a bit 20, get a bit 10, get a bit 10, get a bit 10, get a bit in a bit, $5,000 deals on. Get a bit in, get a bit 6,000, get a bit 7,000, get a bit in a bit, come on, get a bit in $8,000. Now 9, get a bit in now 10, get a bit in a bit 11, get a bit in a bit, get a bit 10, get a bit 11, $11,000, get a bit in a bit, get a bit 10, 11, 12, get a bit in a bit 13, 13,000, get a bit in a bit, get a bit 13, Ryan, get a bit 13, 13, need a bit in a bit, get a bit 13, need a bit in now 14, 14,000, need a bit in a bit, get a bit 14, need a bit in a bit, get a bit 13, 14, 13, 14, he need a bit in a bit, get a bit 14, 14, he need a bit in a bit, get a bit 13, 14, 14, he need a bit in a bit, you tell him 13, 14.
Well, again, I tell you, you just can't find no fault in this nice bay gelding. Got a whole lot of life left in him. Picked up broncs on him all winter long. Hundreds of calves to the fire. Never breaks down any pasture you need to go to. This horse can get her done.
13, 14, 13, 14, need a bit in a bit, 5, 14, 14, 5, need a bit in a bit, 15. Did you get 15, Colt? You gotta be 15. 15,000. Yes or no? 15,000. Yes or no? Right quick. 15,000. 15,000. 14, 15, 15. Get a bit, get a bit 15. 14, 15. Get a bit, get a bit 15. Get a bit on through. Hold on. 15,000. Right quick. Yes or no? 15,000. I sold $14,000 your way. 14,000. Thank you. That'll be number, what was it? 367? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lot 37 we're going to show you.
69, thank you.
Lot 37. Oh, the West Fork Ranch from over there in Sheffield, Iowa brings this best cat in town. Here's Cat Smart Boone Small by CTR Peptolina. Back to the great Pepto Boone Small. Black Magic Cat, of course. There's Wagon Hounds WR. This Cat Smart by the great Alina and Doco Lily. Then the mare. Little Chrome Hades by Hades Little Peppy Sand Badger, Doc's Hada, and of course then you got Minnie Annie there on that bottom side. I mean a big, strong, blue, pretty good looking deal. 14, 3 hands, bone and body, the best kind of a cow horse, and bred the best.
2, not 14.5. He's 15-2. That'll be better. All right. He in a bit, nice big 15-2 hand gilding right here. He's a Boone Small on the top, and I hide his little pep on the bottom, and he's a black-headed blue one. Hey, need a bit, 10, need a bit 20. Here's 20,000. Need a bit, need a bit 10, need a bit. I'll let you bid. You like to bid? I got 5,000. Here 5,500. Need a bit, need a bit 6,000 pounds. Need a bit, need a bit 7,000 pounds. Need a bit, need a bit 8,000 pounds. I'm at 80 pounds. 5, need to be in the middle of the need to be 9, need to be in the middle of the need to be 9, 9, 9, 5, 5, 10, need to be in the middle of the 5, need to be in the 11, need to be in the middle of the need to be 11, 5, I'm 11, 5, need to be in the middle of the who said 5, need to be in the middle of the need to be 5, 11, 5, he need to be in the middle of the need to be 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, need to be in the middle of the need to be 11, 5, 11, 5, where need to be in the middle of the 5, 5, 5, need to be in the middle of the need to be 5, 11, 5, need to be in the middle of you tell him on a good blue.
Well, I tell you, he's just 2 years old, and if you notice, he won't be 3 till July the 5th. He'll be a 3-year-old, and look at how the horse is, I mean, big and strong, and can you imagine what he's going to be when he's 6, 7 years old? Only 2 3-year-olds last year qualified them both for the world. Second group, he's home raised, he's going, and look at the quiet mind here. This is going to be one big upstanding kind of a gelding.
And I got 11,000, 11, 5, 5, 12, you get a bit of 5, you get a bit of 13, 5, you get a bit of 14, 5, 14, 5. Gotta be 5, 14, 5, 14, 5. You get a bit in 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 a bit. Gotta be 14, 5, 14, 5. You get a bit in 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 a bit. Gotta be 5, 5, 5. You get a bit in a bit on 2, 14, 5. You get a bit in a bit of. I got 13, 5. You gotta be 14, 5. You know, 14. 5, 15. Thank you, man. I did not see that. 14, 5, 15, 5, 14, 5. Now 5. Now 15, 5. Yes or no? You get a bit in a bit of. I'm gonna tell you, there's a blue roan booger that'll pity patter. I got 14, 5. You gotta be 15, 5, Paul. 15.5. There's a blue roan gelding that'll pity patter. 15,000. Right quick.
Hey, lady, I'm going to sell you a horse.
15,000. 14.5. 15,000. Yes or no? You don't do it? Sold him right there to Matt. 14,500. Thank you, boys. Bring another. Let's go.
Lot 38.
379.
Lot 38 be the next one in. Oh, I tell you, we got to look at here. This is WCS Blue Cruiser. Western Cattle Source from Crawford, Nebraska brings this nice horse. Frenchman's Cruise, of course, he now is an own son of Irish Pay. Paddish Irish Whiskey raised the pay, of course, preferred pay there on that bottom side off of the paper. Frenchman's Little Topaz, she's an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy, and there's old Frenchman's Topaz, maybe one of the prettiest mares that was ever raised in South Dakota. Give me some sugar bartender, MM Smoky bartender, a fine bartender, of course mine, Magnolia Image. Two-eyed Harlan, they're on that bottom side. 5-state eligible. Of course, sire won money in the heading here at the Black Hill Stock Show and the qualified at the World Show in the heading and the heeling. The sire, proven genetics here, big, upstanding kind of a gelding.
Yes, sir. He to be 20. Yeah, 20,000. Need to be 10,000. Need to be 5,000. 5,000. Need to be 5,500. Need to be 5,500. Here 55. Need to be 5. Where 5? Need to be 5. 5,500 need to be in the 5. Where 5 need to be in the 5. I'm at 5,500. He need to be in the need to be 5,500. Need to be 5,500. 6,000 need to be in the need to be taken. Need to be in the all done. 5. 6,005 need to be in the need to be 7,000. Need to be in the need to be 7,000. 7,000 need to be in the need to be 7. 7 need to be in the now 5. Yes, 75 need to be in the need to be 75. Need to be in 2.5. 5. If I need to be in the 5 need to be in the need to be 7,500. 7,500 need to be in the 5. All done. 7,500. There's a good young gelding now. 7 high. Need to be in the I'm gonna sell it. 75. 7 high. I need to be in the 5. Need to be 7 high. Who said 7 high? 8,000. Need to be in the need to be $8,000. I'm at 8,000. Where they need to be in the need to be 88. Need to be in the need to be 82.5. 82.5. Need to be in the need to be 2.5. Need to be 2.5. Need to be 2.5. 82.5. Need to be in the need to be 2.5. I'm at 8,000. 2.5. I need to be in the need to be 2.5. 82.5. Need to be in the I'll tell you, coming 3 years old, and that song gonna ride around good now. 82.5. Right quick, 8,000, 82.5. What do you do, Scotty? Yes or no? 8,000, 2.5. Yes or no? Do it. Sold him $8,000. Put him on Devin, $8,000. Thank you. 488.
Lot 39, Frenchman's Chicka. 2011 model. Oh, good old Coy Fisher from down here at Scenic brings this nice consignment. Of course, he's going to be in a sorrel. He's got appendix papers, but he's out of Sackham Frenchman. Sacrum Frenchman's by Frenchman's Guy. There again, Sunfrost that just went into the Hall of Fame in AQHA. Frenchman's Lady by Laughing Boy. Then, of course, Stan's Sorrel Bar. Back to the great Stanley Johnson, Stan Sandock, of course, then Golden Bar Doc. The Mother's Side, Hub's Rocket Cash by Hard Cash Dash, Dash for Cash, Hubbard, all on their paper, Steve. It's got some run and some cow, some driftwood, some sunfrost. This is a nice lot 39.
Yes, sir. It's Lamar's 39, the book, boy. Looky here. Hey, need to be 20, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be $5,000. 5,000 deals on. Get to be 5,500, get to be 55, get to be 6,000. Need to be going to be 7,000. Need to be 8,000. Need to be going to be 8,000. 75. Need to be how 5. Need to be now 9. Here 9,000. Need to be going to be 85 times, but 85 9. Here 9,000. Need to be going to be 9. Get to be 9. Get to be 9. Get to be 9. Get to be 85 times. Hey 9,000. Where need to be going to be 8,500. Get to be 9,000. Hey 9,000. Need to be going to be 85. Get to be 9. Get to be 85 9. Get to be you tell me here's a little Mary bread right now.
Well, she's not only bred right. She come up boys, Coy and the family. They use them horses over there, Bright Scenic. And of course, Frenchman's Guy. Look at the paper on here. This mare is going to have some value, and she's going to be fancy. Perfect high school junior horse. Of course, take her. She stays broke. And I tell you what, the colts out of that mare will be pretty valuable down the road.
85, 9,000, 9,005. Get to be in a minute, phone, get to be 5. Now 5, now 10. Get to be 10, 10, 10. Get to be 10. I'm a 95, 10. Get to be 10, 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 get to be 10. On through. All the 10,000. Sold 9,500. Give it to Paul. Good job over there, 367. Thank you. Thank you. 9,500, 367.
Well, another great family from Miles City. Jay Murnian brings in this nice consignment. And of course, Gray quarter horse gelding, 2015 model, J.M. Daco Gorefield. He is an own son, of course, the Daco Montana by Daco Dynamite, Daco Lena, Alamitas bar there, right on its papers. Then the mother, Why Not One More by Jock's Fiery Roan, Zanpar Jack, of course, AQHA Hall of Fame, Harlan's Gray Wolf, back to the good old Gray Wolf and Harlan, and Watch Friday More. Big, nice gelding, of course, comes from a cowboy outfit, and what Bailey does such a great job there, barrel racer and roper, and of course, we're so thankful for that, what they do with our horse industry. This is a nice gray gelding.
Yes, he is a nice gray gelding right here, boy. Hey, somebody give me 30 for him. Yeah, 30, 20. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 10,000. Get to be 5,000 deals on. Get to be 5,500. Get to be 6,000. Get to be 5, 7, 5. Get to be 8. Get to be 5. Get to be 9, 5, 10. Get to be 5. Get to be 11. Get to be 5. Yeah, 5. Get to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get to be 12. Yeah, 12, 5. Get to be 5. Get to be on through. Yeah, 5. Get to be 13,000. Get to be 13. 12, 5, 13. Get to be 13,000. 13,000. Get to be 12 times. Get to be 13. Get to be 13. 13,000. Get to be 12 times. 13. 13. You tell them right quick and I'll sell him 12.
Well, Steve, the most valuable thing here, folks, when you think about it, is they made a ranch horse out of this guy first. They done everything on him on a ranch, working cattle, dragging calves to the fire, and now they've got him started in the head and very nicely. He's going to be solid and sound, big, strong, pull from the horn. I mean, extremely, extremely the kind you want to ride back in that box on the head.
I'm going to tell you what, if you'll put him up in the shed and brush around on him, a little them dapples will get big around the silver dollar, and he'd be a pretty bugger, boy. All right, 12,500, now 13,000. You boys are all out. 13,000. Get a bit now 5. Get to be 13, 5. 13, 5. Get to be 5, 5, 5. 2 and a half. Now 5. 13, 5. Get to be 7 and a half. Get to be 14,000. 14,000. Get to be 14. I got 7 and a half right here, Paul. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Get to be 14. 14,000. Now 2 and a half. Get to be 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 2 and a half. 14, 2 and a half, 5. I thought that might get him, but I got 2 and a half. 2.5. It'll be 5. 14 5. Thank you what you did do. 14 2.5. 5. On 2. All down. I am to do it. Sold him 14,250. I'm put him on Paul 14 2.5.
Thank you, Bailey and all.
2.45.
Let's go to lot 41. Lot 41. This will be Paradox Cats. This 2017 Gildan, of course, he's by Cax a Quackin'. This will make him a grandson of Highbrow Cat himself, Highbrow Hickory on his papers. Quackin', she's an own daughter of Dual Pep. Paradox and Frida, Willows Freckles, and Freckles Playboy on his papers. And there it is again, old smart little Lena there on that bottom side. They just call him Wilson. And I mean, here is a nice kind of a horse that's going to be 6 years old.
Yes, sir. Quacking. Quacking and Widow's Freckles. We ain't seen them in a while. His family is old. He tell me somebody give me 20. Yeah, 20. Give me 20. Give me 10. 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 5,000. Deals on 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Need to be 9, 10. Internet, you're out. Hit 10. Need to be Cones, fair, keep up. Hit 10. Need to be 10, 10. I'm 9, 10. Need to be 10, 10. Need to be anybody be 10. Hit 10,000. Need to be watch him ride around, no bridle. There's a good old.
No, Bridle, I tell you again, one of them horses that's been ranch broke first, and he just wants to do it right. Whether you ride him with the bridle or nothing or whatever, just wants to please. Watch him.
He's there.
Anybody can get along.
Anybody can ride him. He's got as much shape as you can strap on one. Watch him ease around there. You ride that son gun 2 hairs out of his tail and lope him in the shade of a tree, boy. 10,000. 10,000. Need to be 10, 10. 9, 10. Need to be 10. Need to be 10. Hit 10,000. Need to be yes. 10. Now left, I'll show him first, back in the corner. 10 left, 10 left. I ain't gonna have just the right. Hit 10 5. 10. Who said 5? Hit 10 5. Hit 10 5. Hey, right over here, Paul. Paul, I got one wanting to be at 10 5. Now 11. Now everybody wants in. 11 5, 12, 5, 12 5, 13, 13,000, 13,000. Don't spit the bets out in the middle of the race now. 12 5, 13,000, 13,000. Need to be 12 5, 13. Need to be 13. Sold 12,500. Give him Jeff 12,500. Thank you.
TJ. 334. Let's go to the next one. Oh, this is going to be nice. This here is Loaded Gun. The Bebo family from over there at Redfield, of course, always a fool with the good ones. He's by Hired Gun, who's an own son of the great Play Gun, of course, Freckles Playboy. Miss Silver Pistol, she's out of the good Silver King mare, of course, Peppy Serenade, Peppy Sand Badger, and SR Doc Serenade. Hickory Jack's Cody by Hickory's Peppa Jack, Hickory Dicker Doc, Miss Peppy Shell, and of course Bricks Dunbar by King Cutter Doc, TJS Punk Cody Bart there on the top side. Hired Gun, of course, $134,000 in earnings, lifetime earnings. Horse is 5-panel tested negative, clean X-rays. Here is the real deal, and isn't he pretty?
I think they won Super Horse on Hired Gun over Stuart.
One Super Horse on Hired Gun at the
Stuart Ranch.
Stuart Ranch did, yes, sir. Terry Stewart Forrest.
Yes. I ain't no Chris Littlefield aboard. I need when I've numbered over 10,000 of them. I need had to work at it every time. I need I'll tell you, Bruce will have him purdy now. He'll have him purdy, boy. Somebody give me 30, 20, 10. I got 5,000, 6,000. Come on board. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. Hit 10,000, 11,000. Need to be 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Need to be 18,000. Need to be 19, now 20. Hit 20,000. Need to be 19, 20. Hit 20. Need to be 20, then 20, then 20. 19, 20. Need to be 19. Need to be 20. Now 1. Need to be now 2. Now 3. Need to be 23,000. Now 4. Need to be now 5. Need to be 25,000. 25,000. Need to be 5. 25,000. 25. Need to be in the 24. Get to be 5. I'm a 24 and 5. He need to be in the 5. Anybody get to be 5. 24 and 5. Need to be in the 5. Get to be 25,000. 25,000. Need to be in the. You get on there and tell them. Here's one bred right, fit, ready to ride around.
Ready to go into a breeding program. I mean, his bred is Royal, grandson of Play Gun, grandson of Hickory's Peppery Jack. Of course, that good gray color, and of course comes out of one of the great horse breeding programs in the state of South Dakota. They only fool with the good ones.
His sire and dam are both gray. He's got one of them tests done on him there. Over 50% of them, I believe, will either be red roan or some kind of roan or gray. But there'd be 100% of them be pretty if you'll do it right. What do you got, 25,000? Now 20, 25, 26,000. I'm going to sell it, Bruce, 26,000. 25, 26,000. You don't be 25.5, Matt. I got 25 right here with Paul. You don't be 25.5, 25.5. Right quick. I'll tell you there's a nice horse. 25.5. Yes or no? Got to go. Do it. Sold him $25,000 right there. Put him on Paul. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, everybody. Bring another. Let's go. 314.
We're going to bring in lot 44.
Hey, thank you.
Lot 44. Oh, look at what here. Inferno Step. Oh, the Smiths. Thank you guys for bringing such nice horses. And here's another one. 2017 model. Of course, they call him Inferno Step. He's by Inferno 66. Back to the Gunna Trescia by Colonel Smoking Gun. Of course, the Trescia there on the maternal side of that top. Snippo Gun, one gun. Then the mother. She's Whisper About Me. She's an own daughter of Wimpy's Little Step, back to the great New Checks to Cash, Rusty Rhinestone Jack, and Carl's Hot Fudge. Of course, Inferno 66 had NCRHA earnings of $166,000, and the credentials just go on and on. Steve, isn't this a pretty booger?
By golly, boys, if you want to buy one pretty, here's one to ride around. Paul roped on him this morning in the demo. So Friday, boys, I don't know what to tell you. Set your satchel down and get your papers on him and let your checkbook be your conscience, boy. Here we go. Somebody give me 50. Yeah, 50. Gonna be 40, 30, 20, 10. I got 5,000 deals on 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Internet's out. Now 11,000. Come on, gonna be 12. 12,000. Gonna be 13, 14. Gonna be 15. 15,000. Be 15, 16, going to be 17, 18, 18,000, going to be 18, 18, 19, now 20, going to be 20, now 1, 2, 3, 4, going to be 24,000, 24,000, going to be 5, going to be 6, going to be 26,000, going to be 7, 27, 8, going to be now 8, 28,000, going to be 9, going to be 30, going to be 30, hit 30,000, going to be now 1, need to be 2, need to be on through. Yeah, 32,000, need to be 2, need to be now 3, 33, 4, need to be 5, need to be yes or no. Yeah, 36,000, need to be 5, 5, now 6. Yeah, 36,000, you're out again. 36,000, need to be time, going to be 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, need to be 8, need to be 38,000, 39,000, $40,000. Hurry, boys, 40,000. I'm gonna sell him 40,000. Need to be going to be 40 and 40 and 40. Hit 40,000. Need to be on to you, but all done. $40,000 right quick, and I'm gonna put him in the bank. I got what you do. I put you in at 39, Scott. 38. You can be 9. I was one click ahead of you. It's called occupational hazard.
Boy, I tell you, if you've ever seen, we all know, if you ever seen one of these wimpy little step-bred horses, they are the real deal. Look at here. Look at here. This here is to move off and soft and turn around. This is the real cute as all get out, and I mean handy. I mean handy.
I'm telling you what, boys, if you want one to look out the back window while you're having your morning coffee and just make your face giggle and then go outside and get on, make your butt giggle, I got him right here, 39,000. 39,000. How in the world do you get something to have that much fun for 39,000? She's going to because she wants to have it. and she's got good taste. But she didn't get the nod from the partner there. We didn't get the nod. We got to get the nod. 39,000, 38, 39. You don't do it right quick? Ma'am, the one thing I do is marriage counseling, and it's easier to get permission or forgiveness than it is permission. I'll be here till Sunday. 39,000. You done? Well, thank you, ma'am, what you did do. That's a darn nice horse you bid on. I'm going to sell him right there, Scott's Way, for 38,000. Thank everybody. How about a little round of applause for a darn nice horse? They bought one off Kyle last year.
Thank you, guys. Wonderful job. Beautiful horse. Oh, Levi, thank you for bringing, of course, joint efforts. Of course, Levi Grimes, the jockey, and Brett and Paul Iglesias from Wall. Of course, here is lot 45. This nice gelding just going to be 3 years old. He's going to be 3. He's out of the Firewater Jets, Firewater Flit Bar, all right there on the papers. And Sassy Miss Jones, who's an own daughter of the great Pa Jones. The mother, Frenchman's Classic by Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, Frenchman's Lady, Laughing Boy, there on that, the top of the bottom side. And then Classic Peppy Sand was an own daughter, Sonny Pep Sand, he, of course, by our Sonny Sugar, and out of a daughter of Mr. Sand Peppy. Levi showed him this morning, I mean, pretty and wanting to do it right. Of course, they tell us that old Levi got along good with the Sonny Pep Sands. This horse really ratey, really quiet, super easy to start, and wants to hunt a cow and starting to show really good in the rope and pin. This is a quality kind of a deal here. Levi gets along good.
Hey, you tell me, I think it's going to be 20 and 20 and 20 and 10. 5,000 deals. I'm going to be 5,500. Going to be 6,000 times. Going to be 7 times 5. If I be going to be 8 times 8 times 8 times 8 times. Going to be 8 times. I'm 8 times higher. Going to be 7,500. Going to be 8 times 8,000. Going to be 9 5. Going to be 9 9. Going to be 9. If I be down 10. Going to be 10 10 10. Going to be 10. Hit 10. I'm a colt. Now 10. Now 5. 10 5 11. Now 11,000. Going to be 11 pounds. How 5? Going to be 11 pounds. 12. Going to be 12. Hit 12 pounds. Going to be 12. Now 5. Going to be 13,000. 13,000. Going to be 13. Now 5. I'll 5. Going to believe so. Going to be 14,000. 14,000. Little firewater boy. Hey, 14,000. I'll tell you, that's a cute little yellow bugger too, boy. 14. I got 13.5 right here, Pierre, South Dakota. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. 14. 14,000. You boys are all out. I'm on the internet. 13.5. 14,000. Yes or no? Right quick. Do it. Sold 13,500 right there. Put them on 1533. Thank you.
Thank you, Levi. Let's go to lot 46. Oh, the Schmitz bring another pretty one in here. Lot 46. This is Poco Mills King. Here's a 2014 model. And of course, these Poco Snapper Kings, the sire, Poco Double Peppy, and Poco King Tuck there on that top side. And look at there, Snapple Cal Bar, back to the great old Cal Bar. Then the mother, she's C.S. Mills King Star by I Barely Get By Ladio's Luck, double bred again there on that bottom side. Ladio's Luck again, and Mills King Rena. They call him King. I mean, as flashy and pretty as 4 white socks and as pretty as you want to make them. They are ready, and he will go do it all.
Hey, he's finished. Solid horse. Kyle stepped up here, said they ain't been on him since last fall. He's been standing right there at the feed trough. You can tell. I mean, been that done, some bucks fat, boy. He look like me with my shirt off. Hey, look at there, boy. I need to be in the bit in the bit. He'll be a good horse too, won't he, Kyle? Yes, sir. Going to be 30, going to be 20. 20, need to be 20, need to be 10. Yeah, 10,000, need to be 5,000, need to be 5,500, need to be 6,000, need to be 6,500, need to be 7,000, need to be 7,500, need to be 7,500, need to be 8,000, need to be 8,000, 8,000, need to be need to be 8. Where'd everybody go? 8,000, 8,000, need to be 5, need to be 9, need to be 5, need to be 5, 8, 9 times 5, need to be 5 times 10. Hit 10 times 5, need to be 10 times where? Hit 10 times, need to be 10 times, 10 times, 10 times. Hit 10 times, need to be there's a good ride, boy. Laid him up, never caught him up, never done anything, just got on, went and done their thing. There's a good horse, boy. 10.
Finished in the Heelan. You betcha.
He's been doing it a long time. 10-5. There's one you can put him up, come catch him where you want to. He'll be a good horse now. Now 11,000. You got to be 11. I got 10-5. You got to be 11,000. I'm a debit. 10-5. I do not know either. 11,000. 11,000. Need to be 10 times 7. 10 times 11. Need to be if y'all done. 10 times 11. Need to be down 5. Hit 11,000. Need to be who said 5? No, now 12,000. You got me one on the internet. Got to be 12. 12. 11, 5, 12. 12. 12. 12. Internet's out. 12,000. 11, 5, 12. Yeah, 12. 5. Paul, 5. 5. 13. 13. 13, right quick, 13,000, internet, you're out again. 12, 5, 13,000, you get a bit now 5, 13, 5, now 14,000, now 14,000, 14,000, you get a bit going to be 13, 5, 14, he need a bit going to be 14, 14, 13, 5, 14, you get a bit internet, 14,000 on a fat, broke, gentle, trained up, done gilded. 14,000. Yes or no? 13,500. 14,000. Do it. So 13,500 right there. Put him on Paul. Who was that up there? 889. Is that what it says? Okay. Thank you.
Lot 47 would be the next one in. Oh, Randy Schmidt consigns this nice horse. This is Late Night Roping. Here's a horse, of course, by his great stallion, Late Night Duel. Back to the duels, Blue Boone, Dual Pep. They're on the top side. And J. Bar Arthur, back to the great Docs, Jack Spratt, J. Bar Frisky, of course, from Geneva, Nebraska, breeding right down there at Jim Wilkinson. Then we got Coyotes Jim. She's an own daughter of Coyote Colonel, back to the great Colonel Freckles, Katie Lynx, back Docs Lynx, and Centennial Jim is an own daughter of Doc's Dusted, back to the great Doc of Dynamite, and Doc's Jemet there on that bottom side. Right out of the heart of Randy's program, Randy tells me that they call him Cisco. Raised by Randy, they trained him there on the ranch. They can do anything you need to do there out the ranch feed lot, started in the roping events. Finished roping horse.
Yeah, you seen him.
Head and Heelan finished. Nice, solid, big, stout, gilded. Finished.
He's a switch ender now and a good one. Yes, sir. He need to be 20. Yeah, 20,000. Need to be 10. 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 Need to be 5,000. Need to be 5,500. Need to be 6,000. 6,000. Need to be 5. Need to be 7,000. 75. Need to be 8,000. Need to be now 5. Need to be 85. 8,000. 9. Need to be 5. Need to be 10. Need to be 10. Yeah, 10,500. Need to be now 11. Need to be now 5. Yeah, 11,500. Need to be 12. Need to be now 5. Yeah, 12,500. Need to be 5. 13. 13,000. Need to be now 5. Need to be 13,500. 13,500. Need to be 5. Now 14,000. Need to be 13 times 14. 14,000. Need to be 13 times 14,000. Need to be 14. Need to be 14. 14,000. Need to be 13 times 14. Need to be on 3 minutes. I got 13,500 with Paul. You got to be 14,000. 14,000. You tell him right quick. There's your own horse worth of money now.
Yes, he is. Of course, look at there. Dual Pep, Docs, Jack Spratt, Colonel Freckles, Doc dusted there on the bottom side, been a part of their family, born and raised there. Randy and his kids, they've been very successful. It's a really a true effort of that breeding program that Randy put together years and years ago. The right kind of bone, the way he moves, the mind. This is a nice gelding that will make somebody a great horse.
I got 13.5 with Paul. You got to be 14,000. 13.5, 14, right quick. 14,000. You got to be 14. You got to be 14,000. I have. Do it. So 13,500. Give me the Paul. 13,000.
Thank you, Randy. Let's go to lot 48. Frenchman's Little Doc. Ross Ode from Mound City brings this nice horse. Of course, he just 9, coming 10. He is by Doc Little Twist. Doc Hollywood's last. Doc Hollywood on the top side. Sugar Pep Girl there on that pedigree. Then the mother, she's Frenchman's Rocky, who is by Two-Eyed Frenchman and own son of the great Frenchman's Guy again, Elvira Gray, and Dusty Bluebell by Trouble Blue and Miss Dusty Nick. Again, just 10 years old. They call him Thunder. Born, raised on the ranch, and done it all there. Picked up bucking horses, roped calves. A big, strong 16-1. Watch a cow like a little horse. Here is a nice, big, straight gelding.
Been heading on him. Hey, these guys ranch. A lot of you know them. They ranch. They work for a living. They really bring you a nice horse to town. They're a good family, and they do a good job. Somebody give me 20,000. Hit 20,000. Hit 20. You give me 20, then 20, then 20, 10. You give me 5,000. Here we go. 6,000. You give me 55. 6,000. You give me half 5. You give me 5. Half 5. You give me 7. You give me 7,000. 16 pounds 7. You give me 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 7. He's 7,005. You give me 7. You give me who said 7? You going to be 7. 16 pounds 7. You going to be 7 pounds. You going to be it's 7 pounds. You going to be 7. 7. 7. You going to be 7. 7 pounds. You hey, here's a big nice ride. You can pick up rope on him.
That this horse is a nice horse.
Over and over again. Everybody that you've seen watch this horse, this is a nice horse, real deal. Sound, look at his move out free, Steve. I tell you what, this horse don't take a bad step. He just wants to go get a job done, and I mean can cover country, I guarantee you, and wheel back in that box and run 2-1.
Hey, he's a big old tall drink of water, and he can go do a day's work. And sometimes you look around here, and he might not be as pretty as some of them come in there. Let me tell you something my grandpa told me a long time ago. But he said, boy, sometimes them showgirls don't make the best cooks either. You better get you one who'll stick with you. I ain't a bit in a bit in a bit. Now $7,000. Now $7,000. I said, Papa, that's why they made McDonald's. I ain't a bit in a bit in a bit. I'm going to be 7,000. Here's 7. Who said 7? Now 5. I'm going to be 75. 7 pound 5. Who said 72 and a half? 72 and a half. 72, you get a bit of a 7 times 2 and a half, you get a bit of a 2 and a half. Yeah, 72 and a half, you get a bit of a all done, get a bit 72 and a half. Right quick, now 5, 75. I got one on the internet, Jeff. 7,500, 7,500. Now 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half. You get a bit in a bit in a bit, going to be 7 and a half, 77 and a half. You get a bit in a bit of now $8,000. You get a bit in a bit in a bit, going to be $8,000. 8,000. You get a bit in a bit in a bit in a bit, you get a bit in a bit in a bit of 8,000. You get a bit in a bit of. I can't see you, Jeff. Is that a yes? 8,000. Do it. Sold him 77 and a half. Put him on 15.97. Thank you.
Oh, we're going to show you Gus. We're going to go show you old Gus. Spike Buffington, Miles City, Montana. Look at here, 2014. Now this is a brown pony. Gus been ridden by 4 little boys, of course, from the age of 7 and 11. Here is the real deal. I tell you, you can do about anything you need to do. Little stature, big heart, go get her done. Let's try and see who wants to give Gus a good home.
Look at here, boy. What about that little bugger, boy? Carry that son back home, you suitcase. Somebody give me 5,000 for him. 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. Races on. I got $1,000. Hit 12 and a half. Hit 10, 12 and a half. half. Give me 12 and a half. Give me 12 and a half. I'm a 10, 12 and a half. Who said 12 and a half? 1,500. 1,500. Give me 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Anybody? 17 and a half. $2,000. Give me 22 and a half. Give me 5. Give me 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Give me 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. But all through. All done. 27 and a half. Give me 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Hey, Paul, I'll put you in 2,500. Is that right? Oh, 22 and a half. Jeff, you can be 25. 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. Look here. Got his rope down there.
Well, I tell you, you know what? You take little old Gus home and you put him in your barn, and you'll have every kid in the country that wants to come be a cowboy and want to learn to do it right. This is as bomb-proof and as solid, and I tell you, this is as good an investment as you'll ever make.
Let me tell you something. I've been doing this a long time. I ain't never seen one of them little kids riding the ring on a pony with his cap on backwards and his pants down about his ankles. They're all dressed and they look right and their hat's on right and their boots point the right direction, all that stuff. Best thing I can tell is you can't do it without a pony. You better get you a pony. 22 and a half. 5. 25. Throw away your TV and get them a pony. 25. Give me 2 and a half. 5. 2,500. Right quick. 2,500. Now 7 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. Give me 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. I got him on the internet now. I got to be 3,000. 27 and a half. 3,000. Look at here. 3,000. I asked them boys, I said, you ever picked up a bucking horse? They said, no, but we picked up a lot of girls. Now 27 and a half. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Anybody going to be 3,000? Hold on. Hi. Sold 27 and a half, number 1596, 2750. Thank you, boys. Here's Seth. Yeah, give him boys a hand.
You bet. Thank you for that great consignment. Some kid is going to be made happy. 51. This here, of course, Will and Ginger LeDuc from Gillette bring us this nice consignment. This here's the Don's Will I Be Famous. Of course, a 2017 model looking for fame. Dash to Fame. This would make him a grandson. Dash to Fame there on, of course, First Down Dash. Panoramic there on the top. And Henry's Last by Bighorn Doc's Oak. Driftwood Ike right there on his papers. I mean, Driftwood and Hancock breeding his best with a shot of First Down Dash to Fame. Big, strong. I mean, can want to go do things right. Just coming 6 years old.
Right there, starting on lot number 51. Right there, here you go, Dash to Fame, and that means go just a little bit faster. Here you go. You want 5 speeds instead of 4, guys. We got them here, and right there, the first one across the finish line wins. And this one has the speed to do it. And then on the bottom side, Doc's Oak, you have Speed and Cow. You have the best of both worlds, and lot number 51 from a great program. Right here, he'll get 20. There, 10,000 down there. Got 4, not 4, not 45. 45, 5. 8, 5, 5, 55. Now 6, now 5. 8, now 7, 1, 7. The Summon Bear, now 7, now 75, 8. 8, now 85, 9. 8, 95, 10, Bear, 10, 5, now 11. 8, now 5, 12. 8, 12, 5, 13. 8, now 14, now 14. 8, now 15, now 16. 15, 16, now 5, Bear, 16, 5. Out in the back, now 17. 17, now 5. 8, now 5, now 18. 18, 5. Out in the way in the back, 19. 90, Bear, 18, 19. 90, Bear, 18, 19. Give me 18, 5. Buck, my boy, give me 18, 5 on a really one that'll go a lot faster than the rest of them. The first one across the finish line wins. 18, now 5. 18, 5. 18, 500. The good ones are worth it. 18, got to be 5. You got Dash to Fame, and you got a lot of cow on the bottom side. You got a Blood Bay. Out of here, 18, now 5. 18, 5. 18, 500. Buck, what do you say? 18, 5. 18, 500. That was a no. Okay, so I'm 18,000. Three, 1, 8. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hip number 52 coming in the ring. Whoop, fire in the hole, boys.
You can play the guitar on him or off him.
He's a 2015 model. He's got no papers. They call him Hoss. Stand about 15-1. He's gentle. He's dependable. Hold on a minute. We may not need them footnotes. We might just make another set of them footnotes right here.
We're just going to show you.
Look here. Hey, he said he's sound. He never offered to buck.
He makes it through that. You know he's sensible. Right here.
Now, hey, boys, you can't give up now.
All right, but there you go.
He's hip number 52.
He is lot number 5-2. All right, there. We just showed you how gentle he is. Here, you can't get him in a jam because these guys have tried. Right here, he'll get 20. There, held 10,000 down, bar down 4 down. Anybody got 340. Down 40, hold down 45. Now 5. 8 now 5. Now 55. Now 6. Number 65. Now 65. Now 7. You're out again, Paul. Now 7. 8 now 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 8. Now 8. Now 85. 8,000. Now 85. I got 8 there. 85. You want one gentle. We can't show them any more gentle than that. 8,000. Now 85. 8,500. And I mean, look at there. Just licks his lips. Right here. We got one that's super gentle. 8,000. Now, all those double lot shoes, you can throw them away. Those 28-inch cinches, you won't need them. You got one here that's going to be deep cinching kind, and I mean, he's got a big old soft eye. Every one of you that wants to kick him out for 6-8 months and know that they're going to be gentle, other than playing a guitar in his back, you're fine. 8,000, 85, and I mean, we got one that's gentle. 8,000, now 85, Steve.
Hey, let me tell you, there's one right there that they've tried. Now they're going to try it again. Here, let me hold that guitar. Well, hurry up. Now we're in a hurry. We're working by the hour. While you get on, I'll hum a few bars. I got friends in little places.
We need our national anthem singer back. There you go, guys.
Watch here.
Folks, this is why you come here. You want gentle, and you want something you can count on right here. These guys absolutely are trying
everything. You got to have a horse sale now because some of you people are too smart to try this at home now.
Right here.
All right, here you go, bud.
8,000.
Grab that
85.
guitar. There you
8,000. I know we're having fun, but guys, we got one that's absolutely broken. The last bidder is going to love this horse. 8,000. Now 85. Right? Now 9. 85. Got to be 9. Out again. 85, 9. 9. 85. Got to be 9. 85, 9. 85. We're not asking 20,000 either. That's what these gentle ones are going for. Folks, we're giving you a discounted rate because this guy here, they're playing a guitar in his back and they're having fun, but I guarantee you one thing is these guys have showed him gentle for a long, long time. 8,500. You got to be 9. Gonna sell him. 85, 9, 8,500 to 9, 85 and 9, Bear, 85 and got to be 9. So 8,500 to Bear. 726, Paul, is that right? 726. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, boys. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Give them a hand, and all they'll receive is your applause.
There you go. Attaboy.
All right. Hip number 53 coming in the ring, 2017 model. Hey, this is a nice bay gelding right here by Cat's Royal Boone, by Jackpot Cat, by Highbrow Cat, out of an own daughter, Lucky Mac Sand, who's by Lucky Bottom Rebel, ranch colonel on the bottom side. One of the go-to ranch horses. Had him around there a couple of years. Sound gentle, really handy. He's good to calve on. They've drug a lot of calves of fire, rode in the feed yard, cattle outside. Been heading on him some, and started well in the heading and had some healing done, a little bit of breakaway roping. There's a handmade kind of horse right there. He's number 53 in your book. He's a 2017 model and a good kind.
Here you go, right there. They out in big country there, guys, right there. They're in Powderville there. They have their own Tomcat. I promise you one thing. They are 34 miles down a dirt road, and this is what they do. They ride them. Right here, lot number 53, and Lane and them, they go to these ropings. They win on them. He just started him in the roping, but you can tell he's already kind of finished. They let him out about tail of the pin and tracked one down there, and his horse never give up. And after he got done, he just walked off like an old ranch horse. He's lot number 53. He's sensible. Right here, good 20. There, right there. Ground, cover, and trot and walk, guys. We'll get 10. There, I got 4,000. Internet, now 5. Hold it, 55, 6. 8 to 65, down, 7, bear, down, 75, Scott, 8. 8, now, B, now, 85. 85, 9, bear, 95, 10. 8, 10,000, 5, bear, now, 11. 8, now, 11, bear, now, 5, 12. 8 to 12, now, 5, 13. 8 to 5, 14. No, 14. Now 5. Now 15, Scott. Now 5. Paul, you're out to 16. Now 5. Now 17. Now 5. Now 18. Now 5. Now 5. Now 18, 5. Now 18, 5. Give me 19. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 5. 19. Got 18. Got to be 19. I'll take 18, 5. One time. 18, 5. 18's right there in front. Got to be 18, 5. You're out. 18, 5. 5 Bear 18,500. Now 18.2. Now 18.5. Now 18.5. Now 18.5. Right there, 18.2, 18.5. Now 2.5. Right there, 18.2, 18.5. Steve, this is a nice horse.
I'll tell you, it's a nice horse. If you'll watch him ride around, if you'll read through those footnotes, here's one that's been in a man's string for a long time. There's going to be a place missing in his string when he sells this one. Here's a horse that you can get on, go do a day's work on. You can go back in the box, do whatever you want to do. Here's one that's got shape, got a nice way of traveling around. He profiles up good. He looks good when he's walking off from you, too. Just a real nice bay gelding right here.
That's right. I got 18.2, 18.5, guys, and there won't be one that'll seen more ranch miles than this guy can show them. Got 18.2, 18.5, 18.2, 118.5, 18.5, 18.500, 18.2, 18.5, 18.2, got to be 18.5, 18.500. So I'm 18.2, 50. 245, okay. Thank you. Got a nice one.
All right, thank you. This will be hip number 54 in the ring. This will be a 2016. 245. Yes.
245, okay.
This will be a 2016 model right here. He's an own son of Dash to Fame and out of a daughter of Dash for Perks. Boy, you talk about a son gunbred for speed and ready to go do what he needs to do. He's ready to go ahead, steer his own. This horse has got AQHA points, 9 AQHA heading points, and will also show in the heading here, or did show in the heading here or something. He showed right here, and they've used him out in the pasture, doctoring cattle. That's where he got his foundation. So here's one ready to haul kind of horse. Hey, he's by Dash to Fame out of Dash to Perks mare. I'm talking about a son gun can cover some real estate now. He's number 54 in the book. He's ready to go.
Yeah, he's been hauled everywhere, guys, up there. Marty and them, they do an amazing job. If those of you guys, again, don't know the horse or the people, well, they're good people, and right here, they, again, ranching background, and of course, if you watch them each and every time, he just sits in the quarter, and he never wiggles. He runs to them, whatever speed the steer is, he just idles up to them. This will be a good one. Lot number 54. Here you go. He'll get 20,000 on him right there. He'll get 20. He's showed good in the barrels, ahead in every direction. He'll get 10 right there. 4, 5. Got 5, 6. 7, no 8. 8 bear now, 8, 9. 9. Give me 5, no 9, no 95. 95, no 10, no 5. 11, no 5, no 12. 12, 5, now 13. 8, no 13, 5, 14. 8, no 14, now 5. 8, no 14, 5, 15, now 5. 8, no 15, 5, now 16. Now 16, now 16, 5, now 17. Now 17, now 5, now 17, 5, now 18. Now 18, 17, 5, now 18. 17, 18. Go ahead.
Hey, they've shipped on him. You can catch him early in the morning. He'll saddle up gentle and ride off. They've got 9 heading points on him. Here's one bred to fly. If you're an upper level header or kind of looking for that kind of horse, one of the hardest things to find is a level headed horse that's been trained up that you can back in the box and go do your thing, but he'll have enough gas in the tank to get you where you need to go and do what you got to do. Here's one right here to be a good prospect if you're an upper level guy 17. Or want to go home and do a day's work.
Yep, got 17, asking 17.5. 17.5. Right here. Here you go. That's right. Again, right there. He hasn't made one blemish since he's been here. Here's a horse that just walks around, acts quiet and gentle, guys, and he is. 17. Got to be 17.5. 17,500. 17.5. 17,000 a pop. Anybody else? 17.5. 17,500. 7 sold. 17,000 bird. 654. 654. Thank you.
Hey, here's number 55 in the ring. This will be a 2017 model. He's a done gelding by D.W. Mr. Snippy Sand, by Dr. Spears Sand, out of a daughter of Guys Dunwood by I'm a Guy, and kind of a driftwood bred on the bottom side. He's 100% sound, broke, been gentle for everybody. Catch him where you find him. Go do what you want to do. Used on the trails. They've used him in the ranch sorting. They've gathered cattle, got him started on the head and side. They call him Cactus. He'll be good for about anybody. He's hip number 55 in the ring. He'll be good for everybody now. Everybody. They've used him for everything.
Yep. Right here, that's one thing, guys. Right there, again, Chris brings us a gentle horse, and right here, one that they've had a long time. Right here, he said if you're 4 years old and you can hold the reins, you're gonna like him. If you're 100 years old and you can hold the reins, you're gonna love him. Right here, here you go. Here you go. One of the highlights of the Black Hill Stock Show. Who got 20? Hey, there. Anybody all got 4,000? Now 4. Right there, down low. Now 5. Nobody hold on. 55, 6. 8 to 65. Now 7. Now 75, 8. Hey, to be bear now 85, 85, 9. Anybody hold a non-bear 85, 9. Hey, to non-bear. Anybody else 80, non-bear 85, 95. Hey, down 95, 10. Hey, 10 bear now 11. Matt way up top. Now 11. Hey, now 12. 11, 5. Now 12. Hey, 12, 5. 12, 5. 13. Hey, 30. Anybody hold on 30. Anybody hold on 30 bear 12, 5. 13. Hey, 30. Anybody hold on 13 bear now 13. Hey, now 5. Now 14. Hey, anybody hold on 14. Anybody hold on 40 bear 13, 5. 14. Hey, now that would be gentle. Folks, you can't get them more gentle than that. Now 14. Hey, now 5. Now 14. Hey, 14 bear 14, 5. Hey, now 14, 5. 14, 5. 14, 5. No, I got 13, 5 with Matt. You got to be 14. Right there, ladies in and the man's out. 13, 5. Now 14. Give me 13, set 14. Now 5. Now 14, 5. I helped you. Give me 14, 2, 50. 14, 2 and a half. 14, now 2, now 50. Folks, that what's gentle worth?
Hey, he said you take him home, you don't like him, you don't own him. Everything about him, you're going to love him.
Yep.
Tink's been riding around there. She does a good job. Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to ride him every day. 14,000. Got to be 2 and a half. You're out again. Now 14, 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 750. Now 7. Now 50. Now 750. I mean, you want them gentle, guys, up there. You'll never regret buying gentle. And that's one thing we got a lot of. 14. Now 7 and a half. 14. Now 750. 14. Now 7 out down 50. 14. 7 out down 50. 14. Now 7 out. I don't know what gentle's worth, but right now it's 14,500. But I think we got a done gelding that where he'd be tough to replace. He'd be awful tough to replace. 14, 7, now 50. Right there. 14, 7 and a half. That's right. 14, now 7, 14, now 7, now down 50. 14, now 7 and a half. Now 15, now 15, now 15. Now 7 and a half. Wherever you're at, Ryan. 14, 7 and a half. 15. 14, 7, 50. Now 15. Now 15. So 14, 700 down 50. Thank you, guys.
You get his number? 134. Hey, next one in the ring.
Oh, this one's beautiful.
Yes, look at right here. This will be number 56 in your catalog. This black mare is a 2018 model. Listen up now. She is by the great horse, One Time Pepto. That's the good son of Pepto Boonsmall. Out of the great mare, One Time Soon. She's out of an own daughter, Chick Please, who goes back to out of a daughter of Highbrow Cat on the bottom side. She's a real eye catcher. She's cold black, bred right. She's built right. Got a lot of talent. She's making all the maneuvers, doing all the stuff. She's a 2018 model. She's ready for you to go on with. Here's a mare right here is blacker than 2 foot up stovepipe, and I'm telling you, she's bred higher than a woodpecker's hole. She is by One Time Pepto out of an own daughter, Chick Please. It's out of a daughter of Highbrow Cat.
I'm there. Here you go. I mean, black as you can make them, guys, out there. Her name's Blizzard. No, I don't know. Here you go. Lot number 6 or 5, 6, guys, out there. And there is a pretty one. And when you get done, each and every one of them colt she raises will be outstanding. Right here. Here you go. Right there. Down anybody else right there. Who get 50? Who get 30? Nobody got 5,000 internet. Now 6. Nobody come along to 6 now 7. 8 to 7. 8 bear now 9 now 10. Nobody held 11 bear 12 13. 40 nobody held down 15 now 16. 8 to 17 now 18 now 19. 8 19 now 20. 8 to 21 now 22 now 3. Now 4 5 now 26. Now 26 now 7 now 8 now 29 now 29 now 30 now 1 now 32 now 33 now 4 now 35 now 36 now 37 now 38 now 39 now 39. 8,001 now 40 now 41. Now 41 40 bear 41. 2 now 2 42 3. 8 to 43 2 bear 43. 4 now 5. 8 now 45 5,005 6. buddy, hold on 45. Now, buddy, hold on 46,000. 8, now 5, 46, now 7, now 47. Right here, you can't, now 8. Now you can't make them prettier. Now 8, now, buddy, hold on, buddy, now 9, now 49. Now, did you say it? Now 50. We've had as much bidding on this one as any horse we've had in here today. Right here you go. And I mean, you can't make them flashier. Right here, jet black and pretty. Now 50, now 49. Anybody else gonna sell him? 49, 50, now 51, now 51, 50,000, now 51. 51, right there. He's got to sell him. He's getting married. They said just keep the horse.
Seth, this is the business right here. You all know that pretty color, and of course, an own daughter,
We'll give
one-time
10 million.
Pepto. You know the colts out of this thing down the road are
That's
going
right.
to be worth a bunch.
2, now 2, now 52, now 52. 3, 53. Out again, right there. You're now 5. 55. 1,005. Bear now 55. Anybody else? 55,000. 50. Now 56. 5 and now 6. 55. Want 56,000. 55. Anybody else? 56,000. 5 and now 6. 55 and now 6. 55 and now round and round. Only way I can get mine to spin like that is if like a pheasant flies up underneath me. This one here is flat broke. Now 57. Now 57. Now 57. That's right. 55. Now 57. Now 55. 57.5. 55 and now 57.5. 57.5. Sold 55.
Good job. How about a hand? You
What's
betcha.
Okay, now we sold that saddle. Let's sell that good-looking mare. Just kidding. Buyer number was 252. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's go to lot number 57. Thank you, Steve, for filling in for a bit. Lot 57, Blue and True. Kevin Bridgman brings this nice horse. He comes all the way from Manitoba. Sabres Blue and True is by Blue Boy Doc, a horse Doc's prescription on that top side. Boston Apache, Sanita's MS Doc, and of course Sanita's racing, Sanita's last right on his papers, and Salino's Pepe San there on the bottom. Blue and True, of course, 15-2, good looking, and of course, bred to do it all.
Here you go. Long flaxen mane, guys, right there. And Blue Boy Doc. Doc's prescription right here. Here you go. Right, here you go. You want more foot and bone. And right there, big, sensible, good moving kind of gelding, guys. It'll be gentle. Lot number 57. He'll get 20. He'll get 10. He'll got 3 in the inner. Now 4. 45, 45, 5. 55, 55, honey. 8 down for 1,005. Bear now 55, now 55, 6. Bear now, buddy hell 6,005. Bear now, buddy hell 65, honey. 8 down for butter to bomb. Bear now 7. Bear now 7, now 75. Out again, now 75. 8 for butter to bomb. Bear now 75, 8. Bear down, buddy hell 8,000. Bear now 75, 8. Bear down, buddy hell 70. Butter to be. Bear now a long flowing mane and tail and a neat way of moving. 7,500, now 8,000, now 75. Anybody else? Now 8. Anybody else? 8. 500 to 8. 7,500 to 8. Bear now, Jim. I mean, folks, they don't all move like that. Here you go. This one moves outstanding, guys. Never gaps his mouth, and right here moves out great. 75 asking 8.
I tell you what, again, you got to like the way this horse moves around there. Just run and walk, drop, bob. I mean, extremely moving kind of a horse. The kind that you want to go do anything on. Ben Hall, the jackpots, Ben one on. Here is a horse that will go on and make you a superstar.
Right there, got 75.
5 years old.
Got to be 8. 75, 1 8. 75 and now 8. 7,500 to 8. 8,000 to 8. Now 85. Now 9. 85 and 9. One more trying. 85, 9, 95. 95. Folks, what am I missing? Right here, here you go. Big old soft eye, guys, and a long flaxen mane and tail. I got 9,000 right there in the seats on the left, and you're out there. 95. Give me 2.5. 92. Now 50. 92, but now 50. 92.5. 9,000 at 2.5. 9,200 down 50. Sold 9,000. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Nice horse. Thank you so much.
414. Thank you.
Let's go to lot 58. Ben and Shelley Conway from right over here on the other side of the state of Yankton. Here's Pretty Boy Cat. Of course, the sire there now by Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory. And of course, there's old Doc Olina himself and Gay Sugar Chick again. She, of course, by the great Gabar King. LC Dual Rayette, TR Dual Ray on that Bottom side of the top, and of course, I Can't Afford Ya by Smart Little Lena, TD Doc's Black Filly. They're Pretty Boy Bourbon, and of course, they tell me done all aspects of ranch work. They started on the hot heels and progressing very nicely. Pretty Boy Cat, a son of Highbrow Cat, and Dam, a daughter of Dual Ray, and the pedigree is correct.
Here you go. You want that youth horse, calf horse, heel horse, breakaway poles, do everything event, single event, guys, at these Little Britches rodeos right there. This is that one that kind of does her, guys. He's sensible, he's kind. He is. Here you go. Just right there. What is it, 4 years old? Right here. And I mean rides around. Right here. Here you go. Like he's 10, 15, 20 years old. Right here. Here's one that's broke. Now, but you want a project for the kids. It'll be safe and gentle. Here you go. He started the very best. Right there. I got 3 on the internet. Now 4. 45, 5. 55, now 6, bird, now 55, 65. 8, now 7, 7, now 75. 8, now 5, bird, now 75, 8. 8, bird, now 85, 9. 8, now 50, now bird, anybody, oh, it there, 85, you gotta be 9. 8, bird, 85, 9. 8, bird, now bird, now anybody else, 85, 9. 8, bird, now he's got Dual Ray. He's got Highbrow Cat right up close. I got 85. Asking 9,000. Here you go. If you just want a gentle ranch horse, so many different things you can go with a gentle one that's that perfect size. Out here, and we got her here. Got 85 with Scott. You're all out there. 85, 9. Give me 7.5. 87.5. 85. 7.5. Did you say it? 87.5. Now 9. 7.5. Got to be 9. Now 2.5. 92, now 50. 92, down 50, bird, 200, down. Folks, they all got to go through this age once. Every great horse that's ever rewrote in the record books had to be this age. We got a 4-year-old that has got $1 million disposition, going to go right in with him.
Not going to be 4, of course, now till May, the end of May. And, of course, look at the profile on him already. Can you imagine what he's going to be when he's 6, 7 years old? This horse is a nice individual.
9,000. Got to be 2.5. Now, anybody else going to sell him? 9,000 at 2.5. 5. 95. 250 down 9,500. 92 95. 250 down 9,500. Got 92.5. You got to be 95. 2.5 250 bird down 9,500, 9,500, 9,500.
Well, I tell you what, they're taking a little more time on this horse. This here's kind of the real deal, folks. I tell you what, you're going to miss the boat and wish you'd done it afterwards. This horse is extremely, look at him, quiet, soft, one to move around here. Bobby's old head moves right. Started extremely correct.
Yeah. Now, he said that this horse here is a horse that they started from the ground. When we had a question out there in the seats, they asked him, if they started him. He said this horse is rode like this from the very first ride. I got 92.5. You got to be 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now get 7.5. Now 10. Now 2.5. 10, 250. I got 10 with Paul. Jeff, you're out 2. 10, 250. 10, 250. If they've been gentle their whole life, they'll probably stay that. 10,002. So 10,000. He's gone. 889. Thank you.
We're going to go to lot 59. Lot 59 be the next one in. Rasia. Blake Cadell from Joy, Illinois brings this consignment, a 2015 model. That means he'll be coming 8 years old here. Just turned 8 years old. We'll be here in another week or two. Dual Ray, Dual Pep, Peppy Sand Badger, Wyoming Dock on that top side. Miss Splendid Kitty Kit Dual Pep again, and Freckles Murata there on that maternal side. They call him Louie. Broke for the entire family. You watching. Gentle, quiet, sound, drop his old head, want to be around. A nice, gentle kind of a gelding.
Here you go. Folks, if you watched the preview here today, guys up there, watched him up there, and he just sickled up there to him, guys up there. And I mean, no matter what speed, and after you get done riding him down through there, 100 miles an hour. The one thing about this horse, head, heel, it don't matter. If you want to ride a quality one, guys, I think this might be as good a horse that we sold here today. He is lot number 59, and I mean one of my favorites, guys, out there. He just made it look easy. So it was easy not to see him, but I guarantee you one thing. This horse here, you just don't notice him, and that's how broke he is. We're going to show you something for the next 2 or 3 minutes that is as good a horse plus as there is. We'll give 20,000 on him. Here you go. Give me 10. Got 10. Got 4 on the internet. Now 5. 8. Now 6. Now 7. Now internet. Now 8. Now 9. You're out straight away. Now 10. 11, 10 5, now 11, now 5, 8 to 12, now 5, 13, now 5, 14, now 5, 15, 8 to 5, now 16, now 16, 5, now 17, now 5, now 18, now 5, now 19, now 90 bar 5, 20, 8 to 20, 120, now 20, 20, now 5, now 25, now 1, now 21, now 21, 20,000 now, 21, 5, got 21 at Paul, you're out straight away, now 2, 22, 2002, bear down 22, anybody else, 22,000, 21, 21, now 22, now 22,000, 21 right there at Paul, got to be 22, 21,000, now 22, that's right, 21's back there, you got to be 22 over there, yeah, I'll take 21.5. 21.5. Here is a chance to own an amazing one.
Broke. Backed in that box on that
Whoever
heeling
gets it,
side. I
never
mean,
seen for
rated
sale
right
again.
in there. Every time we'll do it right.
They don't do it all that easy.
Really broke.
Right here you go. Right there, got 21 and you're out and you're out. 21, now 5. Nobody else, 21,005, 21,005, now 22, now 22, now 22. Is that the old Smith boys back there? Give me 22. Right here. You know as good as anybody. 22. 22. I know. Now 21, 750. Now 22. Now 5. Now 22. Now 5. Now every time you're out, Ryan, go ask them. 22. Now 5. 22.5. 22.5. Gotta go. 22. Now 5. I'll do it. Sold 21. 750. What? 200. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Nice horse. Thank you very much. Let's go to lot 61. Seth, lot 61. Zach and Alyssa Wilkinson from Hermosa right down the road here bring this nice consignment again. One of them that's coming 3 years old, just going to be coming 4 here in May. Lil Swede Smarty. She's by RN Smart Machado, of course, Smart Chicolina there on her paper, Smart Little Lena, and then Trina's Machado, of course, Galileo del Celio there on, of course, on the top side. Little Dual Cat Lolly by Littlest Long Legs, Highbrow Cat, WR Dual Twist there on that bottom side.
Smart
Again,
Chicolina.
cow horse bred.
Here you go. Here you go. Showed him and everything, guys, right there. Rides on a quiet, loose rein. Right there. Hook at 10. There. 3,000 a boy. 4. Now 45. 8 to 45. Now 5. 55. 55. Now 6. Now 5. 65. 7. 7 bear. 65. 7 bear. Now 75. Internet. Now 8. Now 8. Now 85. Now 85. Now 85. Now 2.5. Now 85. Now 85. 82.5. 8,500. 8,500. Caden out. 82. 87.5. Now 9. Now 9. Caden 87.5. 9. 7.5. Now bear down 759. 87.5. Now bear down 750. Got to be 9. 7.5. Folks, I mean, you want one that rides quiet and super gentle. Right here, got 85. No, 85 right there with Caden. Got to be 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5, Ryan. 8,500 to 87.5. 8,700 down 50. 8,700 down 50. Sold them. 8,500. Thank you. $346.
Next one in will be lot 62. Lot 62, David Dietz from Custer brings this nice consignment. Here's a coming 5-year-old, will be May 1st. He is by, of course, Strom Sampson Pine. This mare is by Starlight Sampson, who's an own son of the great Gray Starlight, Pepe San Badger Dacolina. Then on that bottom side, you've got some of the great Krogman breeding. You've got Krog's Frosty Cowboy, Krog Classy Cowboy, Pappy Schmeek Benitez Torrey. I mean, quiet, soft sound,
Really
and
gentle.
Randy's done a great job here. They call him
South
Sammy.
Dakota Trainer of the Year, I believe, this year.
That's correct.
That's right.
He was.
Right here. Congratulations, Randy, the guy riding them, guys. The South Dakota Trainer of the Year. Right there. Appreciate all his work done for the state and for all his customers. Lot number 62, guys, up there. Here you go. Here you go. Super, super, super gentle, they said. Lot 62. Here you go. Right there. Hook at 10. There. Down Buddy Hill. 3,000. Got 3. Down 30. Down 4. Buddy Hill. 40. Down 45. Paul. now 45, 5. 8 to 5, bear 55. 8 to 55, 6, bear now 65. 8 to 7. 8 to 75, now 75, 8. 8 to B, bear now 7500 to B, bear now 75, 8. 8 to B, bear now B, now. She's saying yes, 85. Now 85, 85. 8,000. Now 8,500. 8,500. What's that guy saying? 85. Got to be 9. Give me 7.5. 87.5. Folks, like he said, Randy rides a million of them. He said this one will be gentle for anybody. Got 85 straight away. Got to be 87.5. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. I'd take her advice. Leave him home next time. 87.5. You got to be 9. We've all spent the 250 worst, but this one here is going to be gentle. Every day you own him. And we get to the age where we want gentle, well, you got one here. 87.5. You got to be 9. 87.5 bear now 709 2.5. 892 now 50 bear 92 100 down 50. 82.5 95. 85 bear now 5 now 7 now 50. 197 now 50. Yard again. Now 10. Got to be 10. Now 10 250. Now 10 250. Now 5. Now 10 5. Now 7. Now 50. Now 7.5. Now 11. Now 11. You're out there. Got to be 11. Now 250. Now 11.5. Now 11.5. Now 750. Now 750. Now 12. No, I got 11.750 and you got to be 12. 11.7.5. You got to be 12. 7.5 and 12. 11.750 on 12. 11.7.5 and 12.
You know, Randy just stepped up, Seth, taking a little more time, but I tell you, he said you get him outside and he rides just as good. Can do anything. Started pony and colts, anything you want to do on him. A good-minded individual, gentle and good to get along with.
11.7.5. Got to be 12. I sold him 11.750. Yep. A young 4-H kid bet on a lotto. We just will sell him one. 589. Thank you guys. Right there. We appreciate it. He'd know a good one as good as anybody.
We're going to go to lot 63, 4 gray metallic. 2017 model will be coming 6 years old. Of course, 4 metallic is the sire by the great metallic cat. Highbrow cat on his papers, and there's Haythorns, Eddie 80 on the backside.
Yes,
4 gray Flossie.
You get to see one that's still
by Babes, Handy Pistol, Handy Eddie Kensencio, some more Eddie on that bottom side, and of course TJ's Cardinal there on the bottom. Being rode by a 12-year-old girl, and I mean gentle. Old Abby is doing a great job.
I got 50,000. Give me 30. Right here. Here you go. Internet 4. Now 45. Now 5. Now 55. Now 6. Now 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. Now 85. Now 9. Now 95. Now 10. Now 10.5. Now 11. Now 11. Now 5. 11.5. Now 12. 12.5. Now 13. 8. Now 13. Now 5. 13.5. 13.500. 13.5. 13.500. 8. Now 14. 8. Now 14. Now 5. 8. Now 14.5. Now 15. That's as blue run as you can make them. 15. Now 5. 8. 16. Now 5. Now 17. 17, now 17. Everybody hold on 17, 16.5, 17. Everybody right there. You want one pretty to look at every morning. Right here, 16.5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17,000. Now 17,000. Just rear back and buy this one because that's pretty. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 5. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19.5. Now 5. 19.5. Got to be 20. Now 20. 19. Now 20. Now 21. Now 21.
Now, Seth, Abby wants to do her stuff. Now we'll just double this deal right now. Here we go. Here's Abby, and I tell you what, she's done a great job on this nice mare.
She just walks.
I mean, walks off and gets along good.
The look, the disposition,
look at the mind,
the channel, the papers, right here. That's why you get in the horse business. Now 21, 5. Now 21. Now 21. 20,000. Now 21. 21. 1,000 a ball bear now 21. 20,000 5 and down 21. 21,000. 21,000. 20,000 5. Look at there. Now 21.5. Now 21.5, Brady. 21.5. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Gonna sell them. 22.5. 20. That's as smooth as you can make one. 22. Now 22.5. Folks, that's again right there. This Blue Roan This, now 23. Now 23. This is about all the ingredients she can get to make a great one. Yeah, she's like this all the time. 22.5. Now 23. 22.5 and now 3. 23. 22 and 5. 23. I sold it. 22.5.
Thank you, guys. Abby, great job. Proud of you. How about a hand for Abby? That's great. Nice mare. Let's bring in lot 64 now.
What was the number? We need the number, Brady. 288. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lot 64. We're going to show you Prince. Done it all. 2014 model. And I tell you again, another one of them opportunities to have one of them great babysitters and kid horses back home. Done it all. Been on the rides in the Badlands Prince. He's got a lot of try-hard. Been used at rodeos, grand entries, from babysit little kids to big kids. Here is a good one.
That's right.
Prince.
Right here. Prince, guys, out there. And if you've seen the videos, guys, a family that works together right here. Here you go. We've had a lot of good ponies come in here. Not many like this. Give me 10,000. Give me 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. 5 bear. Now 6. Now 5. Nobody hold on 75. 8 bear. 85. 85. 9. Nobody hold on 85. 9 bear. Now 95. 8 bear. 95. 10. 8 to 10. 5. Now 11. 11 bear. Now 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. Now 12. Everybody hold on 11. 5. 12. 12. 5. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13. 5. 13, now 5. Nobody hold on 13, 5, 13, 500. 8 to 5, 14. 8 to 14, now 15. Brady, you're out, 15. Anybody hold on 15, 15, now 16, now 16. 15, 5, now 16, now 16, Ryan, now 16, 15, now 16. Everybody hold on 16, bear, 15, gotta be 16. Now 17, now 17, now 17, you're out, now 17. Everybody hold on 16, everybody hold on 17, 16 down, 17, 16,000 now 7, give me 16.5, young lady, 16.5.
Well, I tell you, isn't this impressive?
Scott, you better take over. 16.5.
Boy, the Kling family, they brought him to town to show him off.
Sell him 16,000. He's going.
Great job.
396.
Great job. Lot 65, we're going to bring in lot 65. Oh, we watched this one this morning. I tell you, for great horse, Wesley and Ashley from Amsdenell, Nebraska brings this. This is, of course, a Fling in Malibu. By Bugs Fling, back to the great Fulton horse. A streak of Fling, streak and 6. Mr. Dashing Bug there on that top. The mother is Pep Up Murata by Master Murata, Freckles Murata, King's Masterpiece, and then, of course, then on the bottom, you got a little bit of Peppy, who's by Rafter L, Dry Dock, back to the great Dry Dock. 4 years old this past fall, been started 90 days, had a week on barrels and poles, been roped outside, and of course not out of the box, but Ashley, they tried to ride her, of course, Ashley's got some broken ribs. So Wes rode him, nice horse.
Here you go, streak of Lang, Cats Murata, who get 20. Nobody on out there, got me 10, 10,000, a 10 bear, internet 4. Nobody on 55, 6, 8 to 65, 7 bear, now 75, 8, 8 to 85, now 9, now 95, 95, now 10, 8, 10, 5, now 11, now 5, now 12, 12, 5, 13, now 13, 5, now 14, now 14, 5, now 15, now 15, 14, 5, now 15, got 14, 5, now 15, 14, 5, 15, right there. You want that peanut butter and chocolate, guys? We got a combination of both. We got the run, we got the cow, all together. 15, got to be 5.
Boy, I would think so. A granddaughter streak of Fling, and of course back, of course, Master Murata. There's Freckles Murata on that bottom side again. One of those investments to think what those colts will be worth down the road.
15, got to be 5. 15, 5, 15. 15, 5, 15, 5. 15, anybody else? 15, 5. Folks, and again, this is a horse that is only 5 years old. Them kind of horses is one thing. You got this kind of genetics and this kind of foundation laid. Before you build a house, you lay the foundation. We got a really good foundation laid on a good one. 15, 5. Anybody else? 15, 5, 15, 500, 15, 500. It's on 15,000 to bar. 956. Is that right? 956. Okay.
Let's bring in lot 66. Here is TC Streakin' Blonde. Tanner Cross from Woonsocket brings this consignment again. Just going to come 3 years old. And oh, isn't this mare pretty. Streakin' Pac-Man's the daddy. Streakin' Pac Bar, Streak of Fling there again. Frenchman's Bailey 01. Streak of Fling, Frenchman's Guy on that top. Then on that bottom side is TM Sure Shot Shirley by TM Sackham Drift. Sunfrost Country, Stan Sand Lady. Of course, Stanley Johnson breeding at its best. Rounded out with some Bully Billion and Sunfrosty on that bottom side. Look at here, Seth.
Here you go. We got a lot of pretty ones, guys. This is some of the Midwest best consigners, guys, and we got a really pretty one. Lot number 66 and a beautiful mare. Here you go. Around there, Hills right there. He'll get 20. There, down Hill 10,000. Hamburg got 3. Internet now 3. Down 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now 45. 5. Now 5. 55. Hey, now 55. Now 55. Now 6. Now 55. Now 65. Hey, from 100 to 5. 7 bird. Now 75. Hey, down 75. 8. 8 to 8 bear. 85. 85. 80 from 100 to 85. 9 bird. Now 95. 8. 90 from 100 to 5 bird. Now 95. 10. Hey, 10,000 to 10. 5 down 10 and 5. 10 and 5. Now 11. 8 11 to 5. 11 5. 11 500. Outside 11. Got to be 5. 11 5. Anybody else? Now 5. 11 to 5. Folks, you want one that's pretty. 11. Give me 250. 11 2 and a half. 11 250. Now 11 5. Now 750. Now 12. Now 12. Now 250. Now 12 5. Now 12 5. 12 5. Now 12 750. Now 13. Now 250. Now 13 250. Now right there. Folks, you're bidding on one of the prettiest ones we're going to have here today. Give me 13 5. Now 14. Give me 13 750. Now 13 750. 750. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Caden's in the lead. Now 14 250. Now 5. Now 14 5. Now 750. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15 bear. How can you make one prettier than that? Now 15. 14 7 and a half. 15. 15 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 750. Now 15 750. Now 15 7. You don't even want to ask him again, huh? 15 5. Now anybody else has 7 and a half? 15 down 7. Is that that guy with that gun? 15 750. Now 16. Now 16. 15 750. Now 16. Now 16. Right here. Here you go. You can go into Walmart and spend $250 on the worst bicycle they got. Give me, that's 250 more for a good looking mare. 16. 15 750. Now 16. Now 5. Now 16 5. Give me 250. Now 16 5. Now 16 5. 250. Now 16 5. You're dang sure not going to ask him again. 2 and a half. Now 16 5. Now 16 5. 16 250. Get that guy's number. Well, he had his number. Was it 911? Was that your number? I think it was. 989.
Thank you so much. Let's go to lot 67. Oh, you're going to like this Bayron. Nice quarter horse mare. Dustin Looper, one of our great helpers and consigners and involved in the stock show for many years. He brings in DJ Blueprints Page. She is an own daughter now of Pepto's Blueprint. And, of course, the Jim Witcher's Ore City ad that was an own son of Pepto Boone's Mall, Royal Bred. Peppy Sand Badger Royal Blue Boone, most unique, and, of course, Hades Little Pep and Pat's First Martini. Of course, this mare is bred now in foal for a May-June foal out of MPH Spectacular Cut, that son of Metallic Cat that will foal here this spring. The bottom side, Shy Sandy Frost, Sandak Frost and Sandok. Then on the bottom side, Snippy Mo. Snippy's Cowboy there on the very bottom. Nice Bayron mare.
Here you go. Bayron mare again. Folks, you don't know Dustin, guys, up there. Here you go. Great, great hand. Right here. Pepto's Blueprint. Whether here you go. Here you go. Right there. Bred to that great, great sire of the Spectacular Cut, guys. Lot number 6 7. Right here. You're getting a 2 and 1, and you're getting a gentle riding mare. Right here. He'll get 20,000. He'll get 10. Here you go. Got 3 on the internet. Now 35. 45 5. 55 now. 55 6. Bird now 65 now 7. 8 now 7 on 75. 8 bird now 8 85. 85 85. 8 9 now 85. Gotta be 9. Scott, you're out. 85 9. 8 now 95. nobody hold on 95, 95, 10, 8 now 5, now 10, 5, now 11, nobody hold on 11, now 5, 8 now 12, now 5, even now 12, 5. He did, Brady, now 13, even 13. Brady, he's in, now 13, now 5, now 13, 5, now 14, now 5, now 14, 5, now 15, now 5, now 16, now 16, now 15, 5, now 16, even nobody hold on 16 bar, 15, nobody hold on 16 bar, 15, 5, 16, even nobody, you're getting a 2 and 1. We're just gonna throw that baby inside of her in for free. 15, 5, now 16, even nobody hold on 16 bar, 15, 5, nobody hold on 16, 15, 5, now 16, 15, 5, now 16, 5 and now 16, so 15, 500.
$589. Lot 68 now. Lot 68, of course, Ty Spiegelmeyer, Tony Hicks
Yeah.
from Colorado,
That's a
of course,
cool
the
little
jockey. This is this nice bay roan gelding, of course, a 2009 model. He's sired by Lena Gallio, by Gallio del Cilio, Pepe San Badger, of course, Heavenly Doc, then Doc Olena. The mother, Shiny Butte by The Shine.
Really solid, just nice
The
little
great
top-
son of
top
Shining
piece, yeah.
Spark that did so much good over there in that Iowa country. And LJSR, Scoria Butte, Fancy Roanbark, and Jilla St. John. She
Yeah.
was an own daughter of John Red.
I thought one of the nice heel horses we're going to sell today. Lot number 68. Here you go. Right there. Good horseman aboard, and you got a good horse. Here you go. Right there. Ben Hold everywhere. Right there. He'll get 30. He'll get 20. Here you go. 10,000. A Tamber got 3. Now 35. 45. Hey, now 5 bear. 5, 5, 55, 6. Hey, 65. 7 bear. Now 75. 8 bear. 85. Hey, now 85. 85. Now 8500. Hey, my way. Got 8,000 straight away. 85. 85. 8,000 a bomb bear. 8,500. Hey, bomb bear. Now 8,500. Hey, down 8,000 a bomb bear. Now 8,500. Bomb bear. Now anybody else 85. Hey, now bomb bear. Now 8,500 a bomb. I'm straight away. 8,000. Now 85. You're all out. Hey, now 8,000. Now 85. 9. Hey, nobody hold. Nobody hold. Now 85. Give me 7.5. Now 9. Hey, number. Nobody hold. 9 bear. 2.5. Hey, 200 down. But now 95. Hey, bomb bear. Don't 90. Bomb bear. Down. Nobody hold. 9,500. Hey, got 92.5 a Scott, and you're out there. 92.5. 95. Hey, down. Bomb bear. Don't 90. 500 down. 95. Hey, bomb bear. Down. Nobody else 9,500. Hey, bomb bear. Don't 90. 200 down. Bear. Down. Nobody else 9,500. 9,500. 9200 up. Bear. Young man, you're bidding on a good one. 92.5. Brady, you're out. 95. Bomb bear. Don't 90. 200 down. But now 9700 down. 50. Hey, now 7.5. Got 95. Got to be 7.5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now 250. Now 5. Now 750. Now 750. Now 750. Right there. Got to be 7.5. 10.5. Now 7. Now 50. Now 7.5. Now 11. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 11.5. Got 11. Now 11.5. Now 11. Everybody had 11.5. 11.500. That's it. I had you at 11, sir. I got 11 with you. You got to be 11.5 over here to your right. 11 got to be 5. 11 to 5. 11 to 5. 11 got to be 5. 11,500. You got 2 people, and we got the one in the gray hat out, and the black hat is up. 11.5. 11 got to be 5. 11,500. Thank you both. Sum 11,000. Okay. 230. Thank you.
We're going to go to lot number 69. Blake Cadell from Woonsocket brings this nice consignment, 2017 model. He is MC Metallic Pep Lynx. Metallic Pirate, of course, again, back to the great Metallic Cat, highbrow cat, Doc's Hickory on that top side. The mother, Tang and Relinks by Tang and Pep. Pepe San Badger on the papers and Doc's Lynx on the papers on the backside. Cow horse bred, ready to go, and of course, a nice, been roped on, hundreds and hundreds of cattle outside.
Such a neat horse.
Neat horse.
This is such a neat horse. Ben Hold. Yeah, every time they hauled him, they said they'd won money. It's just like, what here? Here you go. What are you doing here? You should be hauling him today. Here you go. Lot number 69, guys, up there. Metallic Cat. They just flat work. Scott, we got a good one. Here you go. Here you go. Seal Brown. Metallic Cat, look. Here you go. Right there. He'll get 30,000 on him. He'll get 20,000. He'll get 10,000. Right here. Got 4,000. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. now 19, now 19, now 20, now 20, now 5, 19.5, now 20, now 20,005, now 21, now 21,000, now 21.5, now 22, now 5, now 25, now 23, now 23, 22.5, now 23, 23, 22.5, 23, at 22.5 straight away, and you're all out there, 23, 23, 22.5, 23, and you make one prettier than that, $1 million worth of looks, right here, here you go, 22, they did a big study and spent millions of dollars at these universities, and they come to the conclusion that it takes just as much to feed a good looking one as an ugly one. We got one here that's pretty. Right here, I got 22.5, now 23, 22.5. Anybody else? 23. Now 750. Now 23. Now 23. Now 23. Go ahead, John.
Well, I tell you again, what a nice kind of a gelding. Big, strong, low in the hock. Look at the genetics behind the horse. Got his whole life ahead of him, and I mean wants to do things right. Moves out there free and easy and steps around, very responsive, soft in the mouth, and you can tell that this horse has been broke.
That's right. 22,750. Now 23. Now 23. Now internet, you got to be 23. You got it? Now TV and a half. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. Now 750. Now 23,750. Now 24. Now 24. 250. Now 5. Now 24.5. Now 25. Now 24.5. Now 25. 25. Be a great present. 25. Now 20. Give me 24,750. 24,750. You got 24.5 straight away. You got to be 24,750. That's a good looking gelding. 24.5. Now 24,750. Right here. Here you go. I realize we're spending more time, guys, but here you go. The horse industry's in good shape because of what? We got breeding, a lot of look, and a horse that just after you get to jazz him, just how he lick his lips. Right here. You want to slap your saddle on a good looking one. Got 24.5, got to be 24,750. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 25. Now 25. 24,750, got to be 25. 25,000. That's a nice horse. Is that a no? Okay. All right. Just making sure. So 24,750. 385. That young man's going to start roping steers again. I'm going to head for him. I told him I'd go half at him for him across the country.
Nice horse, thank you. Well, let's look at lot number 70.
Oh, here we
White
go.
Russian. Britt and Kayla Williams family from Hammond, Montana bring us a good one. 2013 model. That means that she just turned 10. Gold Rush. WR, this cat's smart. Highbrow cat.
Something, guys.
Hate his
Start
little
your engine.
shorty. Hate his little pep on that top side. The mother. Catch a Banana, but of course by Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, Playgun, Freckles Playboy, and of course Silver King Mare on that bottom side, and Amanda Starlight,
Yep.
back to the great Gray Starlight, royally bred, and this is a fancy gray mare.
Right here.
10 years old.
Folks, and then one thing about this Williams family, guys, that there, of course, Brett made the NFR. It's because he's riding good horses. Good horses, and these young girls grew up around good horses. That's all they know. Right here. Here, you see that? Get up there. Now, if you can do a double backflip off the back, I'll give you $1. Has anybody got $1? Here you go. And I guarantee you one thing, it says all around on that all around cowgirl. And when you get this horse, you're going to win a lot of all-around cowgirl or all-around cowboy kind of things because this horse does every event. Lot number 70, guys. We've had a lot of great horses here at the Black Hills Stock Show, but none better. Right here, who'll get 50,000? Hey, here you go. Who'll get 30? Right there. Got 5 on the internet. Now 6. Hey, nobody hold a 7 bear 8. 8 and 7, 8, 9 bear. Now 9, 10. Hey, hold 11. Now 12. Now 13. 8 now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Hey, now 15. Hold on 16. Now 17. 8 now 18. Now 18. Hold on 90 bear 19 20 8 and 20 bear 21 1 bear 22 1 and 2 21 22 8 22 3 22 23 4 hold on 24 8 and 23 gonna sell him now 24 hold on 24 23 4 hold on 24 23 4 hold on 24 23,000 a 4 23 and a 4 23,000 a 4 bear down 23 4 give me 23.5 23.5 now 23,000 gotta be 5 23 and gotta be 5 Folks, this here, look at this. I mean, you can't have more fun and want to do more events than this one right here. Like we said, we got a ton of great horses walk through these very rings right here, but they can't get any better than that. This one here is super, super gentle, super safe, and you can just walk into the house and know that your kids will be taken care of.
I tell you, can you believe it? This here is as nice a mare, can do anything on her. Go winner on her at the 4-H rodeos, the kid shows.
You got 22?
And the way
Okay.
she's bred.
Got to be 22.5.
Oh, think of what the babies are going to be worth out of this mare.
Now 3. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 4.5. Now 24.5. Now just give me 25 and own him. Now 25. Now 25,000. Now 5. Now 26. Now 26. Give me 25.5. Now, hold on 25.5, bear down 25.5. We're gonna have him. You can't get her any more broke, but I guarantee these kids are trying. 25.5. 25.5. Hold on 25 and gotta be 5. 25,000 a 5. 25's right over here. Give me 25.5. Folks, this is one of the greatest things about this horse industry is when you have horses like this that just sit here in front of you like that. 25,000. Got to be 25.5. Okay. Now 6. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26,000. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26. 25. 5. Down 26. 26,000. Give me 25,750. 25,750. Now sell him. Now 26. Now 26,000. Hope you had that phone fully charged. 26, 25, 750. Now 26,000, 26,000. I don't want to sell you out because these young ladies are having a whale of a good time. 26,000. 26, 25, 750 down 26. Got to be 26. Sold it. 25, 750. Good job, young ladies. I'm proud of you. There's no way I could have got on that horse that many times.
Very nice job, girls. Wonderful
What was the number
family.
again? 116.
We're going to bring in lot 71. Lot 71. Here is Cinderwood's Legacy. Oh, you had to watch this guy, and you're going to like the way that he's bred. He is a 2017 model. Of course, he is by AP 6 Frosted Moons, the horse that done so much good for the Blasius family. And of course, Martha 6 Moon, 6 foals on the top side. AP Lily Frost, an own daughter, Sunfrost, Chapelle Lily, Laughing Boy bred mare. Laughing Cinderwood on the bottom. Cinderwood Doc, Mr. Doc's Dakota, one of the first great sons of Sunfrost. Electric Dancer, Final Conquest was an own son of Dash for Cash. 71 here is a nice kind of a prospect, just going to be 6 years old.
About 8 strides and you'd be around 3 barrels if you wanted to. Lot number 71, guys, right there. Here you go, right there. Go get the back end of your pasture in a hurry at a trot. Lot number 71. Here you go. Hook at 15. Hook at 15. Here you go. Give me 3 now. 35. No 35. 40. 45. 45. 5. 55. Now 55. 5. Bear 55. 6. 8 out. Internet. Give me 65. On a 7, 8 now 5, now 75, now 8, now 85, 8 now 85, 80, didn't say it, 9, 8 now 95, now 10, 95 and 10, 10,000 and 10, gotta be 10, Paul, now 5, 10, 5, now 11, now 11, now 10, 5, 111, 10, 5, gotta be 11, flaxen mane and a long old mane and tail, 10, 5. Give me 750. 10-5. Now 7.5. 10-5. Now 7. Now 50. 10. 750. It's all about getting there a little bit faster than the rest of them. Right here. One speed comes down to hundredths of seconds. Here's one that'll be a lot faster. 10-5. Got to be 7.5. 10. 700 down 50. 10. 700 down 50. 10. Now 700 down 50. So I'm your way, Paul. 10-5. 953, 35, no 953. Okay, 953. Right.
Let's go to lot number 72. You had to notice this one. Here is a 2020, just a 2-coming 3-year-old. Tabitha Swartz from over here at Phillip makes this nice consignment. This will be a beautiful buckskin Gildan. He's by BP Rusty Roney, by BP Blue Baron, Baron's Blue Charge, See Good Kitty there on the top side. BP Golden Nugget by River Bar Reno. Wheelin' Bars Lady, back to the great old Wheelin' Bars. And BP Marshmallow Craze Me by LJ, Mr. Doc Frost. Mr. Joel's Glowed and McHugh Frenchman, they're on that bottom side.
Here you
Just
go.
a 3-year-old.
Right here, lot number 72. Just 3 years. Yeah. Here you go. Lot number 72. I ain't getting in it. Right here. Lot number 72. Buckskin. Here you go. Right there. You got a young one, and I mean absolutely broke. Here you go. Right there. That is a buttermilk buckskin that's gentle. Right here. Who'll get 20 on her? Here you go. Who'll get 10 bear? Anybody? I got 3. Now 35. No, 30. 4 bear. 4 bear. 45. Hey, down 40. To bomb bear. Now 45. 5 bear. 55. Hey, down 55. Now 6. Hey, down 65. Hey, down 717. The 7 bear. Now 7 bear. Now 75. Hey, down 75. Now 75. 8 bear. Now 85. Hey, down 85. Now 85. The bomb bear. Now 8500. 85. 8,000. Now 85. Now 85. Now 85. 8,000. Now 80. Give me 2.5. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, now 50, now 85, now 85, now 7.5, now 87 and a half, now 9,000, now 9,000, 87 and a half and 9, and we got the gentlest 3-year-old, now 2.5, now 2.5, now 95, now 9,500, 92 and a half, now 7.5, got 95 there, except now 10, now 10, got to be 10,000 on a buttermilk buckskin, now 250, 10,000, got to be 2.5, and you can't make a buckskin now 10.5, more prettier than that, give me 10.5, 10, now 750, now 700, down 50, look at the head and neck, that's purple ribbon phenotype, now 11, now 11,000, 10.5, got to be 11, anybody else got to be 11, 10.5, now 11, 10,000 a bomb bear, now anybody else got to be 11, got 10.5 right there with Caden, you got to be 11, 10.5, you got to be 11,000. 10.5, you got to be 11. That's a big old hip. That's a soft doe to your eye. Give me 10,750. One more time and I'll sell them to you. 10,7.5. You've been a good bidder all day. 10,750, 10,750, 10,700 and 50. No? All right, sell them 10.5. Right here, thank you. 459.
We're going to move now to lot 74. A consignment from ex-Lazy H Quarter Horses, Jolyn Habner from Wolf Point, Montana. This nice chestnut stallion, this will be a stud horse now. He's my Metallic Rebel by Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat on his paper. Sweet Abra, of course, Abracadoki Acre there on the top side, the better choice. The mother, she's an own daughter of King Starlight Dunnett by Flashy Hollywood Cowboy, Bogey Slashy Jack on the top of that bottom side, and done it upon Starlight. Hollywood done it good.
Okay. Got 3. Got to be 35. Folks, they can't have the cutting in Fort Worth, the NFR in Las Vegas, or that Kentucky Derby out there out east, guys, without the having a sorrel. Right here, we got a sorrel, and Metallic Cat has made Fort Worth famous, guys, and we got one here that's royally bred. Right here, you want something that'll make something, bring back as a 5-6-year-old gelding and be worth a whole bunch of money. You've seen what these Metallic Cats have done today. And those cow-bred horses, they've averaged 20, 30,000. Right here you go. Here's one that's young that'll turn into something. Got 3 there, 35. Now 4. Now 45. Now 5. Now 5. Now 55. 55. Now 55. Now 6. 65. Now 6,500. Hey, the bomb bear. Now 7. Now 7. Now 75. Now 75. Now 8,000. Now 7.5. Now 8. Now 2.5. Now 85. Now 87 and a half. 87 under down 59. 87 half and 9 bear 759. 80 got 87 and a half. You got to be 9,000. A 2-year-old, here you go, right there, and this is 87 and a half. You got to be 9,000 with Metallic Cat on the top side. Right here, that means chuck full of cow. 80 he's ready to ride tomorrow. 87 half and 9. 87 half and 9. 759 9. 87 half and got to be 9. 7 half and 9. Some 8,700 down 50 bar. 965. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, folks. Next one in, lot 75. Oh, the Bebo consignments again. Of course, now here is a nice gelding, an own son of Metallic Cat. His name is Metallic Cats. Metallic Cat again. Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, Pepto Boone Small. Right on the papers on the top side.
Let's look at Mama. Aristo Cats by a Smart Aristocat, Smart Little Lena Cats, and of course Highbrow Cat there on the bottom side. What a
Prettiest
gelding.
geldings of the
Honest and from a good outfit.
From a good outfit. Right there, they brought us a top seller last year, guys, right there, and we've known their family a long time. It's as good as there is. Right here you go, right there. And he puts so much work in them, guys. They'll be exactly the way they say they are. The reason he always has good ones, guys, and he starts with, Metallic Cat stud fee. I don't even know what it is. 25,000 just for Metallic Cat stud fee right now. Here you go, lot number 75. Here you go, around there, he'll get 50. Here you go, got 4,000 internet, now 5. Everybody else 6 bear, now 7. 8 and 7, 1 to 80,000 a bear, now 9. Everybody else 8, 9. Everybody else 95, 10. 8 and 11, now 5. 8 and 12, now 5. 13. Everybody else 13, 5. 14, now 5. Everybody else 15, 5. 15, 5. 16, now 5. 17, now 5, 17, 5, now 18, now 18, now 18, 5, 18, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, gotta be 5, now 19, now 19, you say it, now 5, now 19, 5, now 19, 500, now 20,000, even money, now 20,005, now 20,005, now 21,000. We haven't paid for the stud fee. Now 21.5. Now 21.5. Now 22. Now 5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Right there. 2 people found a good one. 22.5. Now 23. Now 23. 22.5. Now 23. Say it. Now 3.5. Now 23.5. Devin. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now 5. Now 24.5. Now just give me 25. Now 25. 5,005 bear now 25. 4 to 5, 4 5, 24 gotta be 5. 4,000 24 and 5. 24,005. 24 5. 24 5. 24 now 25. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. 24 5. Right here. The stud fee alone costs that. Right here. This has had tons of training. 24 5. Gotta be 25. Yeah, the granddaughter is 5 years old. This is what they kick him loose on. Yeah, use him on the cattle ranch every day. 24.5. Got to be 25,000. 25, 4 5 and now 5. 24 5 down 25,000. Now 25.5. Now 25.5. Just made her 25.5. Now 26. Now 26. Folks, he told me before the sale. He sent him to trainers to get heel and breakaway and all this stuff done on him. They got almost $30,000 in training over the years. 26,000. Got 25.5, 26,000 internet, and I'm going to sell them. Now 6.5. Now 7. Now 27. Now 7. You're both out. Now 7. 27. 27,000. 27. 26,000 to 27. 26 and now 27. Internet's in. 26,000 to 7. 26 and now 27. Sold. 26,000. Thank you both. Thank you. Oh, 1543, it's on there, all right.
Well, we're going to bring in one from Fred and Clara Wilson from Newcastle, some of our iconic breeders in our industry in this area and, of course, across our world. 50-year breeders are going to be honored this year. This little mare is Jaylene Bean. Of course, she just a 2015, of course, Palomino quarter horse, and she is a mare. She's an own daughter again now, one of them great daughters of a smooth guy. Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, Dry Dock on the top side. This is the program for Fred and Clara Wilson. Missing Vidalia, of course, their great son, their great stud, Doc Sueno Dinero, had done them so much good. He was an own son of Missing Cash, Sugar Rita, Chex, and of course the mares out of Doc Sueno Dinero have done wonders for the breeding program, not only for Fred and Clara, but for many of their customers and across the land. You could just go right down the line, Seth. Docs Buenano Benario, besides barrel horses, they sired 2 World Show qualifiers in the Working Cow Horse, Youth Bridal Champion of the Reno Snaffle Bit Fraternity. Many that are still calling would still like to get some semen from that horse.
Here you go, right there.
I mean, a good one.
And most importantly, this Palomino mare is a smooth guy, an own daughter. Here you go. Docs Bueno Dinero guys out there. Rory Brown, Wanda Brown, you ask all them people about him, guys out there, and they don't have a futurity in this country without Fred and Claire Wilson Genetics. Right here, a great family, great people, and great horses, guys out there.
And she's carrying her second foal, due in May. Ranching Heritage eligible.
Here you go. Rancher Heritage eligible. Here you go, right there. Hook at 20. There, nobody else. 10,000. 10,000. Give me 8. Now 6. Now 5. 8 to 3. 45. Now 4. Now 45. 5. Now 55. Now 6. Now 5. 65. Now 7. Paul, you're out again. Now 5. Now 8. Now 75. Now 8. Now 85. Now 9. Now 95. 95. 10. 5. Now anybody else? Now 11. 10. 5. Now 11. 5. Now you're getting a 2 and 1. Now 12. Now 12. 11. 5. Now 12. 12. 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 5. Now 14. Now 5. Now 15. Now 15. Now 5. Now 16. Now 5. Now 16. 5. Now 17. Now 5. Now 17. 5. Now 17. 5. 18. Now 5. 18. 5. Palomino. 18. 5. 18. 5. 19. Now 5. Everybody hold on 95. 19. 500. Everybody hold on 95. 19. 500. 19 to 5.
So, of course, she just stepped up and she said the mare's in full to the Land of Stud, Speed and Fame, who's out of Frenchman's B by Frenchman's Guy. And so she's in full to that Frenchman's Guy stud.
19.5. 19.5. And she's not bashful a bit. 19 got to be 5. 19 got to be 5. 19,500. So 19,000. 309. Thank you.
Oh, let's go to the next one. Lot 77. Lot 77. Thank you, Wilsons. Thank you. Lot 77. TDM, NU Driftwood. Here's another one, of course, from the Swinson Martin Horse and Cattle Company from Beulah, North Dakota. Don Martin, of course, one of the great hands and on our board at AQHA. We're thankful for her service. This nice buckskin quarter horse, Gildan, he's by 2D Driftwood. He's a 19 model, and, of course, 2D Bart, 2D Skip on that top side. You got to like that maternal side on the top. Wileywood Sandy, back to the great Wileywood. Then on the bottom, 4-foot, 4-wood flit, New Cash Cow, New Cash Lone Drifter, Driftwood Ike. Line-bred Driftwood right here.
And Jim, there won't be a horse that's probably seen more ranch miles.
Yeah, lots of miles.
We know the family good guys out there, and here you go. Here you go. Whatever age you want to put up there, guys, right there. This will be a soft, gentle gelding. Right here. He'll get 20. Here you go. There you got 3. Now 35. 45. 8 to 5. Now 55. 8 to 6. Now 5. 8 to 7. Now 5. 8 bar. Now 85. 9. 8 to 95. 95. Now 9,500. 95. 10. Now 5. 8 to 10 and 5. 10,000 to 5. Now 11. 8 to 11. 11 to 5. 8 to 11. 5 bar. 12. 5. 13. 8 to 13. Hold on. 13 bar. 13. Now 5. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. 13. 5. Now 14. Look at there. Now 14. Now 14. 5. Now 15. Now 15. 5. Now 15. 5. Now 50. 15. 5. 15. 5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 5. 16. 5. Now 5. 16. 5. Oh, now 5. Now 17. Ride him on top of him. Go crawl under him. Now 17. 5. Now 17. 5. Now 7. This young lady wants them gentle, and she's got a gentle one. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18.5. Now 18.5 on a gentle one. Now 18.5. This will be the now 18.5. You want gentle? 19. Now 5. Now 19.5. Now give me 19.250 to break the tie on one of the gentlest horses here today. 19.250. Now 5. Now 19.5. How do you tell so close?
And I said that we do got to remind people this horse, they're ranching heritage breeders, and of course this horse is eligible for any of the ranching heritage challenges and competitions across the country.
But this horse is gentle, and we got a lot to go. 19.5, got to be 19.5. 19.5. So 19.250. That's all it took. Okay. 351, got a gentle one. Here's Steve.
Good job, family. Thank you so much, Dawn and family. Let's bring in lot 78. Oh, look at here. Here's just a 2-year-old, gonna be 3. CT Bayer Guns, this nice buckskin Gildan, of course, consigned by Jelaine Knutson from Burke. CT, show me your guns. Show me a song, Joe's, Mr. Joe's song on that top side. 7S Guns N' Roses, of course, from the Stewart Ranch back to the great old play gun, 7S Rosalina. Little Ducat Lolly. Lil Lewis Long Legs by Highbrow Cat, then Miss Christy Ray WR Dual Twist there on the bottom side. 2-year-old fancy, they call him Bear. And I mean, pretty color, you could make one, again, quiet, soft, gentle, wants to get along with anybody. Out of an AQHA World Champion heading north, CT Show Me Your Guns. He was a good one.
All right. Somebody wake up, Blake. Hey, 30, 30, 20, 10. 10,000. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 5, 11, 5. 5, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, what's your boy's name? 15, 5, 15, 5, 5, what'd you do, Scotty? 15, 5. Hey, there's a pretty darn cute little dun horse.
Oh, I tell you what.
I got you, Kate.
He's qualified for the Riata Buckle. And $2.5 million that's exactly right. I mean, he's eligible to go play with the big boys. He's got to do it right.
You make $1 million on him if you do it right, boy. I'm at 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. Hold on, 15, 5. 15, 5. He's a tasty little bugger now. 15, 5. 15, 5. Internet, you're way out. 15, 5. Anybody, 5, 5. Sold him $15,000. Put him on Caden right here. 15,000. Thank you. What's that number? 163, thank you.
We're going to go to lot 79, Steve. This is DJ Peppy Boone. Cole and Devin Robinson from over here at Moorcroft bring this nice Bacon quarter horse. This is a gelding. He's a 2018 model. He'll be coming 5 years old. DJ Highbrow Boone is the sire. Boone a little, smart little Lena, Highbrow Hickory, all on his pedigree on that top side. The mother, DJ Peppy Asset. Back to the great Doc Peppy's boy. Back to the course, Peppy's boy, 895, an NCHA fraternity champion in his own right. Spratt's Assets, Freckles Asset, there to round out the bottom side. I mean, this is a nice, heavy-made lot 79.
Yes, sir, and I'll tell you, this guy's a cowboy now. Does his day work and rope and do it all, and he's got you a nice brown gelding right here that'll be just that kind. Hey, going to be 30, going to be 20, going to be 10. Yeah, 10,000, going to be 5,000. Here we go, going to be 5,500. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be come on 5, 7. Going to be 5. Going to be 8. Going to be 5. Going to be 85. Yeah, 9,000. Going to be 9, 5. Going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10, 5, going to be 10, 5, 10, 5, 11, going to be how 5, 11, 5, going to be 11, 5, going to be 11, 5, 11, 5, going to be 5, 5, 5, now 12, hit 12, going to be how 5, going to be 12, 5, going to be 12, 5, hit 12, 5, going to be 13, going to be how 5, 13, 5, going to be 14, 5, going to be how 5, 14, 5, going to be 5, 15, 15,000, need to be going to be 15, need to be internet, you're out again. 15,000, need to be surprise, 15,000, need to be 14,000, 15,000, need to be hey, that little brown bomber's broke right dude's thing now.
Well, I tell you what, he isn't just all that little. He's got to load the hawk stop, move around, turn around on a dime. He's soft in the mouth. Don't even open his mouth. Look at how soft and subtle he is. Don't need no tie down. I mean, can move and do it right.
Now 15,000. I got 14,500 with Jeff. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Y'all done. I'm gonna sell him. 15,000. You gonna be 15. 15,000. You gonna be 15. But all done. 14,500. 15,000. Do it. I sold him 14,500 right there. Put him on Jeff.
Oh, we're going to go now to lot 81. Lot 81. Oh, I tell you, we're so thankful for the Luter family from over there at Redfield. Gilbert and Zeta, of course, they're heritage breeders, 50-year breeders. Gilbert was just honored with Promoter of the Year. They've been so advantageous to the horse industry for many, many, many years. This nice mare is Ray's Pepto Gal. She's by SDPTR Tari Ray. TR dual ray on the course on the top side. The good mare Tari Aker, an own daughter of old Bob Aker Doc. Then on the bottom side you got Pepto Judy Sue. She's of course by General Pepto and son of Witcher's nice horse Pepto's Blueprint, Doc's Gay, Bar Penny. And then on the bottom MH Ultimate Solano, Little Peppy's Ultimo by Solano So there on that bottom side. A beautiful mare, a great mare out of their program, and they are some of the best in the industry.
Here we go. Hey, you tell me somebody give me 20, give me 10. Hit 10,000. Give me 5,000. Give me 3,000. Now 3,500. 3,000, 35. Give me 3,500. Give me 3,500. Give me 3,500. I'm 3,000 times. Give me 3,000. We'll see. Hit 35. There he is. Now forward. Going to be 7.5. Now forward. Hit forward. Going to be 2.5. Now 5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be $5,000. Hit 5,000. Going to be 2. 52.5. Hit 5,000. 2.5. Going to be 2.5. For 52.5. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 2.5. Hit 52.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 52.5. Going to be right quick.
You bet, Steve. Pretty. Just coming 2 years old, and look at the profile and look at the genetics. Dual Ray, Pepto's Blueprint, Bob Aker Doc, all on her pedigree. I mean, there's some value here. Ready to start and put into your program and go win some cutting and some cow horse competitions. I mean, extremely well-bred kind of a mare.
I got 5,000. You boys all out.
Sire and Dam are both right at 15 hands, and that's about where she's going to be. But I mean, just the perfect size.
I got 5,000. You got to be. I got Caden. You got to be 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. You get to be on the internet. You're out again. 52.5. You get to be on the 2.5. You get to be on the 2.5. 52.5. You get to be on the 2.5. You get to be 2.5. You get to be 2.5. You get to be 2.5. Do it. So $5,000 right here. Put them on Caden. 5,000. Thank you. Next one.
Thank you, Gilbert. You're the best. Let's go to lot number 82. Lot number 82, CG Cowboy Gunlina. Of course, this nice gray gelding, Eddie Sharkey from Kimball, Nebraska, brings this nice consignment. He's by Cowboy Gunfire. There's old PG dry fire back to the great play gun, the dry look. Then, of course, on the bottom side, Poco Tigger Lena. Doc's Tigger, Doc's J Bird, Poco Wamp there on the bottom side. Look at the bone structure foundation breeding here, Steve. And here is a nice gelding, a 2015 model.
Hey, didn't they ride him in the demo boat?
Everywhere, used him everywhere. Head and heeling, showed him in the freestyle calf rope. He'd make a calf roping horse. Wants to get there and get her done right.
All right. I'll tell you what, there's a cute gray smoker right there, boy. Somebody give me 20. Hit 20,000. Give me 20. Give me 10. Give me 5. I'll give 5,000 every time I meet him. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, $8,000. Everybody's out for me. 8,000. Give me 85. Give me 9,000. Give me now 5. Give me now 10. Hit 10,000. Give me 10, 10, 10. Get a bit of anybody get to be 10, 5, now 11, get a bit of now 5, get a bit of 12, hit 12,000, get a bit of get to be 12, get to be 12, get to be 12, get to be 12, I'm a 12,000, where get a bit of 11, 12, now 5, hit 12,000, get to be 12, 5, get to be 12, 5, get to be now 13,000, get a bit of now 5, get a bit of 14, 14,000, get a bit of 13, 5, 14, 14,000, get a bit of get to be 13, 5, 14, 14. Now 5, 14, 5. Get 5. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. I'm telling you, there's a good gray horse. 15,000. 14, 5, 15.
8 years old, just going to be in the prime of his life, and they say a lot of run, a lot of heart, a lot of try. And just, I tell you, anybody that needs to be kind of a cowboy be mounted, no buck in him, but I mean, he's got a motor, wants to go get things done.
14.5. I got 14.5. You boys got to be 15,000. Loosen that necktie, maybe keep up. 15,000. 15,000. You're going to be fine. 15,000. You're going to be. I'll tell you, he got shape too, boy. 15,000. You're going to be 14.7. 15,000. Nickel shooters, gather around. 15,000. 15,000. 14.7. 15,000. 15.2. 15.2. I knew that guy was going to try to buy him. Just been waiting on him. 15.2. You're going to be 2.5. 15.2. On through. All done. 15.2. Internet. What are you going to do? 2.5. Now 5. 15.5. I think you're going to have to do it one more time to make it happen. 15.5. I think you're going to have to do one more to make it happen. Now 7.5. 15.7. I got them all piled up down there in the pile. 15.5. 7.5. What are you going to do? Hurry, boys. 15.7. 15.7. Right quick. Now 16,000. Now, no, you boys were both out. Kyle, you're all out. Well, my friend on the front row wants to be 16,000, I think. 16,000. Neighbor, you want to be 16,000? Right quick. You want to be 16,000? Sold 15,750. Put them on 1588. Thank you, bud.
Nice job. Let's go to lot 83. Oh, we're going to go back to a pony venue a little bit. 2017 Bay Road filly, the sale grade 5-year-old pony mare. This is a nice little mare. Been ridden some ranch miles outside, goes water, obstacles, done it all. I mean, they love the way old Maggie, they call her. Ideal step up for that handy kid or small adult. Here is a fun deal. Lot 83, they call her Maggie.
Hey, I want to sell old Maggie now. You talk about wanting to get around now. She's a stocking-legged little baron, and she'll get around. Somebody give me 20,000 for her. At 20,000, you can be 10, you can be 5,000. I got 3,000. Here we go. 3,500. You can be 5,500. You can be 3,500. 3,000. You can be 4,000. You can be how 5? You can be 4,500. 4,500. You can be 5,500. You can be 5. I'm going to 4,500. You can be 4,500. Going to be 4,500, 4,500, going to be 5,500, going to be 5, 4,000 pounds, going to be that down pretty quick. Yeah, 45, going to be 4,000 pounds, going to be 5, yeah, 5, now 5,000, who's in? Yeah, 5,000, I got Jeff, 5,000, Kurt, you out, now 5,500, Jeff, 5,500, going to be 5, 50. Somebody shut the gate. Now 5,500. 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 57.5. Tell them, Jim.
Oh, I tell you what. Anybody, I tell you, get in front of all these people and scared, I tell you, this little pony is extremely sensitive, got a good mind, and look at him come back to it here, just probably first time to town. But anyhow, the old Maggie is just a great kind of a mare. Will get better and better.
What do you got, Jeff? 5,500? 7.5. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I thought you was 55. 52.5? 5. No, you're all out. I'm right down there on the corner with Jeff. 52.5, 5. 55. We're going to get her on the saddle and take a look at her. There's a good little stocking-legged pony. 55. 55. And I'll tell you, I think if you got a little old kid at home that's kind of active, I think she can keep up. 55. 55. 55. You're going to be 2.5, 5. You're going to be 5. Sold her. 52.50 right there. Put them on Jeff. 52.50. Thank you.
All right, let's go. Lot number 84 be the next. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Lot 84. Steve Stoddard over there, of course. So Steve brings from Broadus, Montana. Brings this nice buckskin gelding. He's a 2015. He'll be coming 8 years old. He's by Specca Frisk. Specca D-Class by 5 Bar Hobby there on that top side. Frisky Jane Dandy and Bardell Dandy on the top. Mother is Topsy Last by Glow San Pepe, by Mr. San Pepe, and Topsy Tari back to the great Doc Tari there on that bottom side. Oh, look at the upstanding pretty buckskin color here, and we got a nice gal aboard that's showing Old Buck, they call him, head horse, ranch horse supreme.
Hey, what about him? Boy, buckskin. Hey, get to be 20 10. Yeah, 10,000. Need to be $5,000. Get to be 5,500. Get to be $5. Get to be 6,000. Get to be $5. Yeah, 5. He can be get to be 7. Get to be 5. Get to be $8,000. 8,000. Need to be get to be 85. Get to be $9,000. Get to be now 5. 895. He need to be get to be 5, now 10. Get to be 10. Yeah, 10, 5. Get to be get to be 10 times 11. Get to be now 5. Get to be now 12. Get to be get to be 12. I'm 11, 5, 12. He need to be get to be 12. 12, now 5. 12, 5. Get to be get to be 13,000. Get to be get to be 13. 12, 5, 13. He need to be get to be 13,000. 13,000. Need to be get to be 13. Get to be 13. Who said 13? Now 5. 13, 5. Get to be go ahead.
Well, I tell you, one of the greatest things about this guild, and of course the Williams family have been on board and putting the final touches on this horse. And of course, the can move straight, move smooth, and this horse has got the right kind of look, the right kind of profile, and of course the whole life ahead of him. Watch him run and walk, move, very nice, smooth. Done a great job with this horse.
14, now 5. 14, 5. 15,000, right quick. Yes and no. Who said 15? Now 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. He's a buckskin boy. 15, 5. On through, all done. I have do it. Sold him right here to Matt. 15,000. Thank you, boys. Next one. Good job.
Excellent job. Before we bring the next one in, we got a red Ford pickup with the flatbed, South Dakota license plate 2JO750 out here on the south side of the building. We need to have it moved immediately, please. Red Ford pickup with the flatbed on the south side. Let's go to lot 85. Lot 85, the next one in. E.G. Tough Time Doc, McCall Quarter Horses, and of course Monty Bonnet from Mongolia, Minnesota brings this nice consignment. Just a coming 4-year-old. Pretty Jess Q, FS Sandy Q Tivio, back to the great Jesse Tivio. Then Pretty Baby Blackburn, back to the great Mr. Poco Blackburn there. Pretty Bucks Babe, we got Wagner breeding at its best. RS Boss Doc Susie, Okie Doak Freckles, back to the great Doc Soak. Tough Time Peppy by Peppy Sand Badger. Look at the quiet drop his head, want to kind of do it right. This is a nice 4-year-old.
Yes, sir, nice young gelding. I'll tell you one thing, when I get back to Texas, I got 2 grandsons, and I'm telling them to move to South Dakota. Hey, they're everywhere, boy. Hey, get to be 20, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 10, get to be 5,000 deals on 5,500, get to be 6,000, get to be 5, get to be 7, 7,000, get to be 5, $8,000, get to be 85, 85, get to be 95, get to be 10, get to be 11, 11 now 12, get to be 12, 12, get to be 11, 12. I'm a 12,000 word, get to be 12, get to be 12, get to be 11, 5, 11, 5, get to be 5, 5, 5, get to be 5, get to be 11, 5, 11, 5, get to be 11, 5, 11, 5, here's another buckskin right around quiet and gentle now, and he's a good one.
And boy, doesn't old Poco Bueno, of course he stamps some Poco Bueno, Poco Tivio. There's old Jess Tivio, of course Blackburn. You can't beat that old foundation breeding, smarts, get along, want to do things right. Look at the color. Of course, Doc's Oak, right on his paper, is one of the great sons of Doc Barr that done the Cowans and so many people so much good. The goods are in this deal.
No, I got 10 5s on the internet, boys. I'm sorry, but I already got it right here. I got it in writing. 10 7 half, now 11. 10-7 half 11. 10-7 half 11. Need to be 11, 11, 11. Now 11,000. Need to be 11, need to be 11, on 2, all done. Need to be $11,000. 10-7 half 11. Need to be 11. What do you do? 10-7 half 11,000. High. Do it. So 10,750 right there. Put them on that. Thank you. 245. Is that right? 245, Matt?
We got lot number 87 now that'll be coming in. Lot 87. Oh,
No, 87 here.
187's out. They messed up on that. Lot 87, of course, this 2020, just becoming 3-year-old Aaron from Sutton, Nebraska, brings this nice consignment. This gelding is by Feel the Sting by Dash to Fame, First Down Dash. PC Frenchman's Heyday, of course, out of that mare on that top side. And, of course, the mare side is Lena's Scenic Splash by Scenic Symbol, Status Symbol, and, of course, Obiolina there on the bottom side. Lifetime earnings, of course, on Feel the Sting is $138,000. I mean, bred to go get her done. I mean, wants to chase them cans. Here is an outstanding prospect.
Yes, sir. Hey, 87 in the book now. Hey, get to be 13 and 13 and 30 and 20. Get to be 10. Yeah, 10,000. Get to be $5,000. Get to be $6,000. Get to be $5,500. Get to be $6,000. Get to be come along. 7. Get to be 8. Get to be 9. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. Hey, 9, 10. Get to be 10. Get to be 10. 10. Get to be 95. 5, he need to be going to be 5, he need to be going to be 9,500. I'm a 9,500. He need to be going to be 10, need to be going to be 5. 10, 5, 11, man, need to be 5, need to be going to be 12, need to be going to be 5. Yeah, 12, 5, need to be going to be 13,000, need to be going to be 13. 13,000, need to be going to be 12, 5, 13. 13,000, need to be going to be 13, 13, 13. 13, need to be now 5, need to be going to be 14. 14, need to be going to be 14, 5, need to be 15. 15, need to be 15, now 5, need to be get on there and talk.
Well, I tell you one thing, Steve. One of the great things about our country right in here are some of these great horsemen. And Justin Collins has done as great a job. He's one of the great trainers in our area, in this region. And look at the job and the start that he's put on this here nice gelding. Again, Dash to Fame, of course, that is symbol there on the bottom side. A good a start, I mean, ready to go on, and we'll get her done.
15, 5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 5. Now 17. 17,000 need to be 17. 17. 17 need to be 17. Need to be 17. Now 5 need to be 18. 18. Now 5. 18, 5 need to be 18. 5 but 18, 5. 18, 5 need to be if y'all done, but I got a prospect here now. 8 now 19. There he is. 18,500, 19,000, 18,500, 19,000. Need to be I'm a Devon now. 18,500, 19,000. Yes or no? 19,000. Right quick. You gonna do it? Sold him 18,500. Whoa, 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 whoa. 19,500. Right between the SO and the LD, boys. 19,500. Come on, quick. 19,500. You gonna do it? Right quick. 19,500. Yes or no? You gonna do it? Hurry. What are you gonna do, Devin? Do it? 19,500. Sold him $19,000 right here in the back. Man been on him the whole way. Thank you.
We're going to go now to lot 88, be the next one. Oh, here's the Ranching Heritage bred horse, Trig Marcus from Gillette, Wyoming. And, of course, he's an April 15, 2020, becoming 3 years old. Still get jealous. Back to the great one-time Pepto Boone's Mall. Our cat, her please, chick please. And then on that bottom side, Storybook Secret. Back to Lowry Jr. Titan, Lowry Star Jr., Frosty Alibi. Then on the bottom, Steve's Sexy Secrets. Back to the Dawson Booty by Open Cover. They call him Dexter. Nice mate as they come, been started right, ready to go on with. And of course, a very, very nice, pretty gelding.
Yes, sir. That's a cute black gelding, boy. Somebody give me 20 for you. Yeah, 20,000. Need a bit of 20, 10, 10, 10, 5. Need a bit of I got 5,000. Need a bit of it. Going to be 5,500. 6,000. Need a bit of it. 5. Need a bit of it. 7. Need a bit of it. 5. Need a bit of it. 8. Need a bit of it. 5. Need a bit of 9. Need a bit of it. 5. 10. Need a bit of 5. Need a bit of 11. Need a bit of 5. Need a bit of 12. Need a bit of going to be 12. 12, 5. Need a bit of going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 12, 5. Need a bit of going to be 12, 5. 12, 5. Need a bit of old Matt's got all the business. 12, 5. He need a bit of going to be 5, 5, 5. Need a bit of anybody going to be 5. 12, 5. Need a bit of going to be 12, 5. Here need a bit of anybody going to be 12. 13. Need a bit of going to be 13,000. Need to be 13,000. 13,000. Need a bit of going to be 12, 5. 13 now, 5. 13, 5. Need a bit of 13, 5. Need to be you're out, Brady. 13, 5. Need to be going to be 5, 5, 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5, 2.5, 5. 13, 5, 7.5, 14. Need to be 14,000. 14 now, 5. Need to be going to be 2.5, 5. Yeah, 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. We're going to do now 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Need to be on through. Hey, that song got black, cute, and rides around good. 15,000. I got 14,000. You got to be 15,000. 15,000. Whatever you want to do. 15,000. Hurry, boys. That's a cute black horse. I got 14,000. 15,000. You want to do it? Right quick. Sold him 14,500. Put him on Brady. 14,500. Thank you both. Next one. Hey, that pickup we needed moved a while ago. We still need it moved. I don't remember the details, but if you're in the way, go get out of the way.
Okay, this should be lot number 89. Okay, this will be lot number 89. Right here. You want them in a cute package in a nice little gelding. This is a 2012, just about, 11 years old. Perfect, been there, done that pony. Right here. Just never, ever offered a buck. If you want one super safe, been to all the parades, worked on the ranch, all the groundwork's laid. If you want a pony that'll go where you point him and not try and go back to the barn, they say this one absolutely rides like a big horse.
This is a good one right here now. Hey, somebody give me $5,000. 5,000. Need to be 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. I got $1,000. Get to be 1,200. Get to be 1,500. Get to be 17,500. 17,500. Need to be $2,000. Need to be $2,000. 17,500. 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Hey, 2. Need to be 2,000. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Yeah, 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. 2. 2. Need to be 2,000. Need to be 17,500. 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. 2,000. Where do you need to be 2? Need to be 2. 2. 2. Need to be 2. 17,500. 2. Need to be 2. Hey, here's a good pony now.
They sort cattle on him. They treat him like a big horse. Like we said, he can go anywhere you want to. He's been on the trails. He's been over jumps. This is one here that has been everywhere. It absolutely doesn't, when you're doing it, you got kids, you got grandkids, and you just want them to be safe. And they'll go where you want him to point him. He doesn't try and do anything funny. This one is super safe.
Now $2,000. Now $2,000. You talk about a good investment in your kids, or if there's a grandpa in the house, $2,000. $2,000. In case your accountant wants to know he's a ranch gelding, you can write him off. $2,000. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2. 17,500. 2. Need to be 2. Need to be 2,000. Need to be 2,000. Right quick. You got somebody over there, Jeff, $2,000. 17,500. 2. 17,500. 2. Right quick. You don't do it on them straight away. Now, you get 2,000. Now 22,500. 22,500. Nope, I'm going Jeff, and I'm going to sell it. 22,500. 22,500. Need to be 22,500. Need to be I have do it. Sold him $2,000 and put him in Jeff's way. $2,000. Thank you, boys. Next one.
Here'll be a real special horse. This lot number 90. He, of course, got the Krogman brand on the left hip there. Comes from Joseph Angus. Of course, Roger and Jane. They got to do an amazing job down there, and just a really good family and a nice horse. Paul told me yesterday when I was talking to him about the horse, he said, "This can't kick this cat," which is the by far the high selling sire group at the Krogman Sales. They all are very trainable. They're really easy. They go to the arena, and in about 6-7 different events, you do not see a horse at these kids rodeos or the pro rodeos or any rodeos without this brand on them. 60, 70, 80 years of breeding on them, guys, and you got an own son or own mare, daughter of Can't Kick This Cat out of a smart little Lena mare.
Hey, you talk about a hybrid mare now, she's the kind. Hey, here, need to be 20. Yeah, 20,000. Need to be 10, 10, 10. Need to be 10, but I got 5,000 deals on 5,500. Need to be 5, need to be 600. Need to be 5. Need to be 7. Need to be internet now 5. It's 75. 8, 5. Need to be now 9. Need to be 9. Need to be 9. Need to be 9. Need to be 9. 9, 5. Need to be 10. Need to be 10 now 5. Yeah, 10, 5. Need to be 10, 5, get to be 10, 5, get to be 10, 5, get to be 10, 5. Hit now 11, get to be on 2, hold on, get to be yes or no, gotta go, get to be now 5, I'm 11, 5, hit, get to be 5 now 12, get to be 12 now 5, hit 12, 5, hit to be 13,000, get to be 13, out 5, get to be 13, 5, get to be 14, 14,000, get to be 5, get to be on 3, all done, I have 14,000. Need to be 14,000, 13, 5, 14. Need to be internet. Yeah, I'm with Matt. Internet, you're out. 13, 5, 14,000, 14,000. Need to be 14, 13, 5, 14. Now 5. Need to be 14, 5, 14, 5. Need to be on 3 minutes, but all done. 14, 5 on a good mare now. 14, 5. Right quick. 14, 5. Yes or no? Gotta go. Do it. Sold her $14,000 right there, number 1576. 14,000.
We're going to be coming with lot number 21 from the Taylor Drake consignment. Here's one here that's a finished heel horse, a ranch horse deluxe. If you're looking for that true ranch horse that's got some bone and substance and a good, that dark buckskin color, they've drug, when they said they drug a lot of calves, they said drug millions of them. Sorted Gathering pastures, this is what this horse done his whole life. He's safe, he's gentle, he's dependable, he's got enough bone to take a lot of riding, and he said he's just really, really broke. Easy to catch.
Some gonna look good out there this morning now. Great for junior high, high school. What about an old fat guy? Oh yeah, old fat guy, he'll do good. All right, he's a buckskin boy. Somebody give me 20, give me 10, 10, 10, need to be $5,000 deals on it. Get to be 5,500, get to be 6,000, get to be coming on 5, get to be 7,000, need to be 5, 8 and 5, need to be 9, need to be all out 9, 5 and 10, need to be Brady, get to be 10, 10,000, get to be now 5, get to be 10 Brady now, get to be 5. Yeah, 10 5. Need to be 5, 5, 5, 5. 10 5. He need to be 10 5. Get to be 10 5. Get to be 10 5. Yeah, 10 5. Need to be there's a good buckskin horse, boy. 10 5. Need to be 10 5. Get to be 10 5. I'm a 10,000 5. He need to be anybody get to be 5. You tell him right quick. 10 5.
Well, that's right, Steve. The one thing about these consignments here, these guys here are true ranching family. This would just be as honest a horse, and then not only that, just a good-looking buckskin. Super sound, really, really gentle. The kind he said you can turn out for a year, 2 years, whatever, get him back in. You will have a gentle, nice horse.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, this boy put a good showing on him this morning now. 10 5, 10 5, 10 5. Now 11, 11,000. Now 5. 2.5, 5. Get to be 5. 11 5. Get to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get to be 11 5. 11 5. Get to be what you gonna do, boys? 11 5. You gonna be 11 2.5, Devin? 11 2.5. Right quick. Yes or no? 11,000. 2.5. 5. Sold him right there to Brady. 11,000. Thank you, boys. Next one.
Okay, going to be coming to Lynch Performance Horses, and again, they've always bring us good one. Here is just beautiful, beautiful, good-looking Palomino mare. Right here, Tacodile, and of course, really good pedigree on her. She's a mare that really rides soft. If you watch her ride around in the preview, I mean, you can kick as much rein to her, and she'll just ride off just super quiet. And here's one here that's super sensible and really, really nice broke. These guys do a good job. This will be a quiet, soft, good, gentle mare.
Hey, by golly, you talk about pretty palomino mares. Somebody give me 20,000 for her. Yeah, 20. Give me 10. Time. 5,000, 5,500, 5,500. Give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Give me 6,000. Give me now 5. If I'm here, give me 5. Give me 6,000. Time. Give me 5. If I'm here, give me 5, 5, 5, 5. Give me $7,000. $7,000 need to be in the need to be 7 times need to be in the need to be $8,000. $8,000 need to be in the need to be 8 now 5 need to be in the now 5 now 5 and 95 need to be in the need to be 95 need to be 95 need to be 95 at 10 need to be in the need to be 10 5 need to be in the need to be 10 5 at 10 5 need to be in the need to be 5 5 7 11 5 need to be in the now 5 11 5 need to be in the need to be 5 need to be 12 need to be in the now 5 at 12 5 need to be in the need to be 5 13 need to be in the now 5 at 5 need to be in the need to be 5 need to be 5 14 need to be in the now 5 need to be in the need to be 5 at 5 need to be in the need to be 5 now 15 now 5 16 need to be in the need to be 16 $1,000 need to be in the now 5 17 5 need to be in the 5 5 need to be in the need to be $18,000 need to be in the need to be 17 5 18 18 need to be in the need to be 18 18 18 18 19 need to be in the need to be 19 18 19 need to be in the need to be 18 5 18 5 need to be in the hey there's pretty about 18 5 now 19 now 19 now 20 she's the prettiest color in South Dakota, boy. She's a brown-eyed blonde. 20. She's never been anywhere. She's fresh. 20,000. You gonna be 19.5? I might get 20. 19.5. Now 20. You gonna give 20? I might get 21. Now 21. Well, that didn't work. 21. Yeah, 21. Need to be 21. Need to be 21. Need to be 21. Do it. Sold it right there to my neighbor. $20,000 right there. 589. Thank you. Thank you. Caden's way.
Okay, going to be coming with lot number 93. Now here is a gelding that is a grandson of Dual Pep. Right here, he is a horse that is finished on both either end. You can head, you can heel on him. He's been hauled everywhere. He's been a ranch horse his whole life. They head on him, they heel on him. This is the horse from the Nutters here. For those of you guys that don't know the Nutter family, they have done an amazing job through the years going to all these. If this might be as good a finished head horse, this horse will sit in the box for 30, 40 steers, 50, whatever, how many you want to run in a row, and he'll run to them. If you're a beginner roper and you want something that can teach you how to rope, or if you want that one that you can just go and jackpot on tomorrow, this is absolutely the horse. We've seen this horse a million times, and I guarantee the one thing about him is each and every time they haul him. This is a good one, Steve.
This is a good one, boy. Hey, somebody give me 20. Yeah, 20,000. Need to be 20. Need to be 20. Need to be 20. Need to be 10. Need to be I'll give 5,000 for him. 5,500. Yeah, 5,500. Need to be come along. Need to be 6,000. Need to be 5. Need to be 7. 5. Need to be 8,000. 5. 85. 9. 5. Need to be 10. Need to be now 5. Yeah, 10. 5. Need to be need to be 10. 5. Where need to be 10. 5. Where need to be 10. 5. Where yeah, 10. 5. Need to be 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Need to be need to be 5. I'm a 10. 5. He need to be anybody 10. 5. He need to be 5. He need to be on 3 all done. Hit 10. 5. He need to be 10. 5. He need to be you better tell him again.
Yeah, he is super solid. This one here is no work needed. I mean, absolutely as sound as you can make them. You can back in the corner and run 20 on him. Or if you just want a gentle horse, they've drug a million calves on him. Just there's no guesswork with this horse. He is super solid.
Good gelding in a plain brown wrapper, boy. 10 5. Get to be 10 5. Hit 10 5. Get to be 10 5. I'm going to Paul. 10 5. 10 5. Get to be 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 internet. You're way out. 10 5. Get to be 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 10 5. Sold him $10,000, number 683. Is that right? Yep, 683. Thank you.
Okay, this will be your lot number 94. Lot number 94, guys, up there. Horse that came from Daryl and Michelle, guys, that's his. The 5 Arrow quarter horses. This is a horse that is the rock star on the top side. He is the Boston Bob breeding on the bottom side. Really, just a pedigree that's just chock full of barrel horses, head horses, heel horses for South Dakota. And, of course, Nate does a great job, him and Lindsay, some of the really good horsemen from up there in North Dakota. They've done an amazing job with him.
All right.
Beautiful mare.
There's a pretty mare, boy. I need to be in the going to be 20 to 20 to 20 to 20, 10. Yeah, 10,000. Need to be in the 5,000. Need to be going to be 5,500. Need to be going to be 5. Need to be going to be 6,000. 6,005. Need to be going to be 7. Need to be going to be 7, 5. 75. Need to be going to be 8,000. Need to be going to be 85. Need to be going to be 85. Who said 85? Now 9. Need to be 5. Now 10. Need to be going to be 10, 10, 10. I'm a 95, 10. Need to be now 5. Need to be going to be 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. Need to be going to be 10, 5. Where need to be on 2, but over hit 10, 5. Need to be going to be 10, 5. Need to be now 11. 11, 5. Need to be going to be 11, 11, 11. Need to be now 5. 11, 5. Need to be 12. Need to be 5. Need to be all through 12, 5. Need to be 13, now 5. 13, 5. 13, 5. Need to be going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 13, 5. Need to be going to be 13, 5. 14. 14, 5. Need to be going to be now 5. Need to be going to be 15. Need to be going to be all through 15,000. Need to be going to be now 5. Need to be going to be 15, 5. 15, 5. Need to be going to be 5 with a 5 with a 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. 15, 5. Need to be what you gonna do, neighbor? 15, 5. 15, 5. We're going to run out of horses in a minute, same way we run out of cheeseburgers last night. 15, 5. Need to be going to be 15, 5. Need to be going to be 5. So $15,000. Here's the emblem on Devon's Way. 15,000.
Well, let's bring in lot 95. Thank you, Seth. The Brucker quarter horses, of course, again, here is another ranch outfit. They bring in this nice gelding. Of course, he's going to be coming 7 years old and just extremely ranch broke. Sells grade. They call him Okie. And I mean, if you want one to go cowboy on and ranch and cover miles, come enough to ride down any trail. And as they say, the possibilities for this big good ranch geldings are endless. Okie.
Hey, look here. Hey, my. Somebody give me 20, but I'm going to be 10. Get a bit of $5,000. 5,000. Get a bit of $5,000. Get a bit of $3,000. Here we go. 3,500. Get a bit of 5. I'm a 3,005. Get a bit of 5. Way 5. Get a bit of anybody get to be 5. 3,005. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of $5,000. Hit 5. Get a bit of 5. Who said 5? He need to be 5. He 5,000 where he need to be 5,500. 5,500. Need to be I saw her first. 5,500. Need to be 6,000. Need to be thanks she wants to. I'm 6,000. 5. Need to be 5. He's 6,005. He need to be 7,000. Need to be now 5. Now 75. Need to be here's a good ride. And he's in the budget, boy. Now 8,000. Now 5. Need to be now 9. Need to be $9,000. Hit 9. Hit need to be 9. Get to be 9. 5. 95. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. 5. Now 11,000. 11,500. Need to be 12. Yes or no? Need to be 5. Need to be 13. 13,000. Need to be that's a good ride. 13,000. 13,000. No, sir.
You know, and of course,
I got 12.
This
13,
horse has
14.
seen a lot of ranch country, but they also hold him to town. They recently just won first place on the ranch trail, ranch riding at the North Country Stock Horse Association. So they have had lots of success with this nice horse.
I'm gonna sell him 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 5. Anybody right quick? Nope. I'm on the internet. Going to Montana here in a minute. 13, 5. 13, 5. Do it. Sold him $13,000, number 1564 for $13,000. Thank you.
We're going to bring in lot 96. I bet you know this gal, Steve. Of course, Paid in full. This horse here is Invest a Streak. Darla Hoover from Cushing always brings us some nice horses, as she did again this year. This nice 2016 Bayroan Quarter Horse Gilding is by A Dash to Streak. Lisa Fulton's nice horse, A Streak of Fling, Streak and 6. Then on the bottom side, Investa Hancock by Investa Pepinita, Heck No Hancock. Now this horse is paid in full to the Ruby Buckle, the Riata Buckle, Future Fortunes, Breeders' Challenge, Royal Crown. 2 weeks ago, he ran 4/10 right off Wyndham Johnson's horse, Mac. Darla brings a good one. Look at here, Steve.
He's a drum runner, boy. Hey, man, that's pretty good. Boy, you talk about a good-looking ride around. Whoa, boy. Get your clock wound too tight now. Hey, get to be 50. Yeah, 50, 40. Get to be 13, 13, 20, 10. Get to be I got 5,000 all over the house. 6,000, 7,000. Need to be come along. Get to be 8,000, 9,000. Need to be 10. Yeah, 10,000. Need to be going to be 11, need a bit of it 12, need a bit of it going to be 13, 14, need a bit of it going to be 15, 16, going to be 17, 18, 19, need a bit of it going to be 20, need a bit of it going to be 20, 19, 20, need a bit of it going to be 20, and then 25, now 20, 19, 5, 20, need a bit of it going to be 20, then 20, then 20, yeah, 20, need a bit of it going to be 19, 5, 20, yeah, 20,000, need a bit of it, he can do it now, 19, 5, 20, 20. Need to be going to be 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Go ahead.
Oh, now I tell you now, watch this. Darla brings always some class and some presence, and look what she brought with her this year. She brought a few helpers. And boy, we're going to show this deal off. Gentle every day that she's had him. Ready to go. I tell you what, as pretty a Bayroan horse as that you want to get on and look at here. Put a young little gal on there and ride off and just be quiet and sound. Still like this all the time.
19.5, 20, 19.5. Did you get 20? Say that song gun can do it now, and that's a big, handsome, roan booger now. 20. You go to hunting one like him, boys. What up? 20,000 in your pocket, and you won't know whether to turn left or right or go outside and cut your spinners, go straight up. You ain't gonna find him. 20,000. He can do it. 20,000. He can be 20 and 20 and 20 and 20.
Yes. She hopped on him bareback yesterday. Never hopped on him bareback before. She hopped on him with a halter, and he just rode right off.
Hopped on him out here with a halter, bareback. He's been living with Darla for 4 years. That's a long time. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Right quick. Going to be 20 and then 20 and then 20. 20. I'll bet you $2 she don't. 20. Going to be 20. I know her. Yeah, 20. Going to be 20 and then 20 and then 20. Going to be 20. Sold 19,500. Thank you. 423. Bring another. Let's go.
Lot 97, you betcha, Dave Bashner from Grover, Colorado. Here, the Heritage Breeder. This horse is eligible for all of the Heritage competitions that of course, are very, very proud Heritage Breeders that they were approved to be, and their program is extremely good. BH Pale Velvet is the sire. Pale Leader, Pale Baca, of course, Smug Rid there on the top side. Look at the mother. Lena Sage, Boots Docolina, back to the great Docolina, then Hannah Sage, Stormin' Man, raised on the ranch. They've done it all there and is heritage eligible from a good Heritage Breeder.
Boy, is that somebody's cute right there now.
That sire, of course, Registered Merit, came right off of a good outfit down there, and BH Pale Velvet, licensed to do it all.
I'm telling you, I got one right here. Got some eye to him, boys. You talk about got some look. Somebody give me 30,000 for him. Hit 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 20. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be I got 5,000 deals on. Hit 5,500. Going to be 6,500, 7,500, 8,500. Going to be 95, 10,500, 11,500. Going to be 12,500, 13,500, 14,500. Going to be 15,000, 15,000. Going to be 15,000. Going to be 16,000. 5, come on 5, hit 5, going to be 17, now 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, 17, 5, I'm talking about a pretty booger now, 17, 5, 18,000, 19,000, now 20, going to be 20, hit 20, going to be 20, and then 20, and then 20, hit 20, going to be 20, and then 20, going to be 20, hit 20, going to be 19, 20, going to be 20.
You betcha. TJ just stepped up. He says, I'll sure ride this horse for another month and put another 30 days roping on him. Sure, we'll do it to compliments. What a deal there.
Hey, I want to tell y'all something. Y'all don't need to hear nothing out of me. We've been mumbling over these things all day. But Dave Brasher has brought you a nice horse. And if you'll just stand there and get you a good cold look at him, he's right out of the country. He's got hair like a bear. If you want to take him home, get him fixed up, cleaned up, and show him off, he's got cannon bones you can hide behind your hand, hocks down on the ground, packs his tail in the perfect spot. He'll have withers under that saddle, cute little neck, cute little head, big black eye, looks like Jersey's cow's eyes. You could knock it off with a stick. I'm telling you, he'll get purty now. He won't get just a little bit purty. He'll get purty now. 20,000, you can kill cotton knee high one like him now. 20,000, going to be 20. Hit 20, what? 19,250. 19,5. 19,7.5. Now 20,000. 19,7.5, 20. 19,7.5, 20. Nope, internet's out. I got my neighbor down there on the corner, and I'm fixing to sell it. 19,7.5, 20. 19,7.5, 20. 20. Going to be 20, and then 20. You boys want me 20? Do it. You got him right here on the corner? No, I got this man down on the corner. Well, he'll have to be 20. I'll recognize this guy. I thought you were in the same spot. You got to be 20,000. I'm sorry. 20,000. Get a little crossfired. 20,000. I got 19,7.5 down low. Got to be 20. Now 20,000, 2.5. Well, son of a gun. 20,000, 2.5. Thank you what you did do. Sold him 20,000. 245, 20,000. Thank you.
Nice horse. Thank you so much. Lot 99. We're going to show you this here is Shorty. This nice gelding, a 2015 model from Lynch Performance from Canastota, South Dakota. Shorty, of course, 14-2 bay gelding. He's a handy guy, good to get along with. One hand rein, he's been extremely got a good handle, quiet, aims to please. This is easy keeper, good to catch. A nice bay gelding here, really handy.
Hey, by golly, I'm going to give it and take it away. Hey, look here, boy. I got 5,000 on the internet, 5,500. Come on, going to be 6,005, 7,005. Look at that cute little bugger. 8,085, 9,000. He cute little bugger. 9,095. Going to be 10,000. Hit 10,000. Who said 10? Now 5, now 11. Hit 11,000. Now 5. Now 12. Hit 12,000. 5. 13, 13, 5, 14,000, 14,005, going to be 15,000, 15,000, now 5, going to be 16,000, 16,005, going to be 17,000, 17,005, going to be 18,000, 18,500, going to be 19,000, 19,005, going to be 20,000, hit 20,001, 5, 1, hit 1, 5, 2, 22, 5, 3, going to be 25, 4, 24, 5, going to be 25,000. I'm telling you, cute bugger, 25, 6, 26,000. Go ahead.
Of course, Steve, they
7.
Now he's finished. This is a finished head horse. He showed this morning extremely well. They was all watching him. I mean, the real deal here.
26.
A lot of money to be made
5,
on this horse here.
7. Right quick. 5, 8, 28,000. I'm big sell that bugger now. I'm talking about he's good at 28,000. What you do now? 28,000. Nope, I'm right down here with Jeff. 27.5. Got to be 28,000. I'm gonna sell it. 28,000. 28,000. You don't do it? Right quick. I sold him 27,500. Thank you, boys. 27.5.
Thank you, folks. Nice horse. Oh, let's bring in lot number 100. And here's here. Look at this mare. This is Old Smoke. Oh, we watched Old Smoke this morning. Pretty handy. Of course, Smoke been ridden by their 13-year-old son. What a great team. Old Smoke from Frank Quarter Horses from Wall, 2015 model. Here, of course, a halflinger and a quarter horse cross. Say we'll sell grade, but can go do anything that you need to do horseback in that big country.
Here he is, 100. He's a Grulio too, boy. Going to be 20 and 20 and 20 and 10. At 10,000, need to be 5,000 deals. I'm going to be 5,500. Need to be 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. Need to be how 5. Need to be 8,000. Need to be he's a Grulio. 8,000, 85, 9,000. Need to be do it now 5. Need to be now 10. At 10,000, need to be 5. Need to be 11. Need to be on 2. Need to be $11,000. $11,000. Need to be $11,000 now 5. I'm $11,500. Need to be on 2. Done. I have need to be $11,500. $11,500. Need to be he's a Grulio boy. $11,500. Need to be 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. I'm $11,500. He need to be he'll make the big circle now. Need to be $11,500.
You betcha. I tell you, Old Smoke, this nice little mare, just a young, got a whole life ahead of her. Look at this young man just step around there free and move, wants to go and please the right kind of mare. And you're not going to break her down.
Hey, breakaway owner and everything now. Hey, I don't know if anybody told you, but she's a Grulio boy. 11,500. Need to be 11,500. Need to be 11,500. Need to be 11,500. But I'm on 2. But I'm all done. But I'm out. Sold her $11,000. Put them on Devin. Gets her $11,000. Thank you.
Lot 101 we're going to bring in. Lucas Elbert from Cadocan, this nice consignment. Watched him this morning in the roping events and in the freestyle. BCR Pepe's pass him up. Pepe's taken names. Pepe San Badger right there would be the grandsire. Mr. San Pepe will now be on this guy's papers. Son O' Sugar, Sugar Bars, Leo, Bread Mare there on the top side. Pass him up, checks again. King Fritz on his papers, and the legendary good old Sugar Bars right there on the bottom. Showed extremely nice in the breakaway roping this morning, the roping events, freestyle. I mean, the right kind of size, a handy kind of a gelding right here.
Yes, he is. Levi Grimes has been tying down on him now. You need to get a bit in and catch him with the long one, time with the short one, boy. Hey, need to be 20. Yeah, 20. Need to be 20 and 10. Need to be 5,000 deals on 5,500, 6,000. Need to be 5. Need to be 7. Need to be 5. Need to be 5. 8,000, 85, 9,000, 95. Need to be 5, 10. Need to be 5. Yeah, 10 pounds 11. Need to be 11, 11. Need to be 10 pounds 11. 10 pounds 11. Need to be 11. Need to be 11. Need to be 10 pounds 11. 11. Need to be 11. I'm right here, boy. 10 pounds 11. 11. Need to be 11. You tell him.
Well, you had to watch him this morning in that breakaway and in that calf rope, and Levi showed him a little bit there, and I mean has a stop and wants to work the rope. Extremely very sensitive, and look at the handle that they got on this horse. Ranch horse, go to the arena, rope calves, breakaway, can get her done.
Now 11,000, 10 pounds, 11,000, 10 pounds, 11. Need to be 11, need to be on 2. All done. 10,500, 11,000. High. Sold him 10,500 right here. Thank you, number 826, 10,500. Thank you, boys.
Oh, let's bring Darla back in, lot number 102. This nice buckskin gilding, of course, just a 19 model, so that make him coming 4. He is by GW Playboy. Playboy's Lightning. Freckles Playboy is going to be on his papers. There's old Pitzer Ranch, Two-Eyed Red Buck on his papers. Isaacs Crystal Mist, Star's Lucky Number, Golden Star Pride 81, Omega Dandy Jack there on that bottom side. Darla calls him Cisco. handsome, pretty buckskin color, and I mean rode by one of the good trainers in the business.
Hey, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 10. Hit 10,000, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit in the bit $5,000, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the $5,000, 5,000, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 5, get 5, get a bit in the bit 5,500, get a bit 6,000, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 5, hit 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit 5, 7, 7, 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 5, and then get a bit in the bit in the bit 5, $8,000, 8,000, get a bit in the bit 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 9, hit 9, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 95, get a bit 95, get a bit 95, I'm a 9,500, here, need a bit in the bit in the bit, get a bit, who said 5, 95, get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit in the bit, get a bit 5, 5, 5, get a bit in the bit, get a bit 2.5, 92, here, need a bit in the bit in the bit, get a bit 2.5, get a bit 2.5, 92.5, get a bit in the now 5, get a bit in the bit in the bit, get a bit 7.5, 97, get a bit in the 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 bit, get a bit 7.5, here, 97, get a bit in the 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 Paul, what's he gonna do? You're still on the wrong side of 10. You're gonna be 97.5. 97.5 on it.
Oh, look at here. Anybody can kind of get along here. I got her little helper in the back. And I tell you what, just quiet, soft, and sound. And I mean to make, just 4 years old. This is a makings of a good, solid outfit right here.
Now 97.5, 95, 7.5. You get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 7.5. You get a bit in the bit in the bit in the bit in the bit 7.5. 95, 7.5. You get a bit in the 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 bit 7.5. Here and you get a bit in the bit of an I. Sold him 9,500. Put him on Paul 9,500. 991. 9,500. Number 991.
Let's go to lot 103. Be the next one in. Charles and Rebecca Peterson from Torrington, Wyoming bring this nice sorrel gelding. He's a 2014 model, Mr. Dual Cat McCoy. Cat's Moonshine, highbrow cat. He'd be a grandson now. Highbrow Hickory on his papers, Genuine Doc on his papers. Smart little Dooley Dual Pep, Peppy Sand Badger. Smart little Lena there on the bottom side, and Flitz Wichita there on the bottom. Little man, they call him. He's a finished heeling horse. They showed him this morning, and he does show nice.
Yes, sir. He's a Cat's Moonshine boy. Spanky Brown. Moonshine. Somebody give me 30, 20, 10. Get a bit of 5,000. It's 6,000. Get a bit of 7, 8. Get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 10. Get a bit of 11. 11,000. Get a bit of 12,000. Get to be 13,000, 14,000, 14, 15. Need to be 15, 15, 16. Need to be 17. Need to be 18, 18,000. Need to be 19. Need to be 5, 19, 19. Need to be 19, 5, 20, 20,000, 5. Need to be get 20, Devin. I need to be you got 20. I need to be now 5. Need to be 25, 20,000, 5. Need to be 5, 20,000, 5. Need to be 20,000 time, but all done. 20,000 time. Need to be there's a nice Cat's Moonshine. I'm going to Devon. 20,000. Need to be go ahead.
8 coming 9-year-old in the prime of his life, and I mean look at grandson, a highbrow cat, grandson of Dual Pep, stacked full of cow and genetics, a nice horse.
Now 20,005. 20,005. Your guess good as mine. Hey, 20,005. Do it. Sold him $20,000. Put him on Devon. Gets him 20,000. Thank you both. Next one. 1571.
Lot 104 be the next one in. Jeremy Riggs from Alexandria, South Dakota brings this nice consignment. Again, another coming 4-year-old, a bay mare. This mare, of course, Hot 60 Whiz. She is an own daughter of Inferno 66, back to the Gunnatisha by Colonel Smoking Gun. There on the top side, Snipple Gun, One Gun, Miss Kim Olina. The mother is B Majestic Whiz. Top Sale Whiz, Top Sale Cody, and Hollywood Jack 86 there on the bottom. Boys. There you go.
Hey, you talk about a hybrid mare. She's an Inferno 66, but gonna trash you. I need to be one of the best sons of Gunner. Hey, on the bottom side, she's Top Sale Whiz. That son gonna get the 11s in the sand, boy. I bought it. Hey, need to be somebody give me 20. Need to be 10. 5,000. Need to be 6,000. Need to be 5,500. Need to be 5,500. 5,000. Need to be in the bit of the bit of be 5. Need to be in the bit of the bit of be 5. If 5, need to be in the bit of the trade here. Both I'm at 5,005. If it divine, need to be in the bit of need to be 6,000. Need to be in the bit of need to be 6,000. Need to be in the bit of need to be 6. Need to be in the bit of need to be in Brady. Is that you? 5,500. 6,000. Need to be in the bit of need to be in the bit of need to be 5. Need to be in the bit of need to be 7. Need to be in the bit of now 5. It's 75. Need to be in the bit of need to be 5. $8,000. 8,000. Need to be in the bit of 5. Need to be in the bit of need to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Need to be in the bit of what? Well, he's 7,500 right over here. Is that who you had, Jeff? Tell that guy to give you a little tip. He's getting awful good service. 8,000, 85, 9,000. I got 85. Got my own girl now. 85, 9,000. 9,000. Need to be $9,000. 85, 9. Need to be everybody's out. 9,000. Need to be 85. Need to be 9. Need to be. Yep, I'm right there on the internet. Believe it or not. 9,000. Need to be 9. Need to be anybody go ahead.
Flex and soft, and of course royally bred. You think what this mare again? You could put her on some of them good performance studs, and think what she'll produce down the road. But go win a ton of money on her first. She has got the goods.
I'm at 85. Now 9. I'm gonna sell her. 85. 9. Need to be $9,000. Need to be on 2. Need to be $9,000. Yes or no? $9,000. I have. Sold her 8,500, number 1598. Thank you, 8,500. Next one.
Lot 105 will be the next one. Little Red Shooter. Chloe or Corey Fortune, of course, from Quinn, bring this nice consignment. A 2011 model. Just coming to be 12 or 13 years old this coming spring. Little Short Shooter by Playgun. Freckles Playboy again. Genetics at its best. Shorty Lena right on the top of that side of the paper. Pepe Ray 007, Pepe Ray Cody, Pepe Ray Lena, and Lucky Bar Streak there on the bottom side. They call him Shooter, a horse that you can jump on, accomplish anything, barrel racing, team roping, heading, ranching. Youth can get along, gentle, and a nice kind of a gelding.
Sir, he
Shooter.
is kind of his everyday clothes, but he's a pretty good guy. Hey, he need to be in the bit of need to be 20, need to be in the bit of be 10. Yeah, 10,000 need to be in the bit of 5,000 deals on. Need to be in the bit of need to be 5,500, need to be 6,000, need to be need to be 5, 7, need to be 5, need to be 8, need to be 5, need to be 9, need to be 5, need to be 10. Yeah, 10 need to be in the bit of 5, need to be in the bit of 11, need to be in the bit of need to be 10, 11, 10, 11, need to be in the bit of how you long, Paul? Need to be in the bit of 10, need to be in the bit of need to be in the bit of going to be 10. I'm a 95, 10. He need to be in the bit of now 5. Need to be in the bit of better now. Hit 10 times. Need to be in the 11. Need to be in the bit of 5. Need to be in the bit of need to be 11 5. He need to be in the bit of need to be 11. Need to be in the bit of need to be 10 times 11. 10 times 11 and now 5. Need to be in the bit of need to be 11 5. Need to be in the bit of 11 here now 5. 11 5. Need to be in the bit of 5 11 5. Need to be in the bit of all team in the middle down. Need to be 11 5. I'm 11 down 5. Need to be who said 5 12? Yeah 12. Need to be 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 11 5 12. Now 5. Yeah 12 5. Need to be need to be 12 5. Where need to be anybody going to be 5 12 5. Need to be need to be 12 5. Need to be anybody going to be 5. I'm a 12 5. He need to be need to be 12 5. Need to be 12 5. 12 5. He need to be all team in the middle down. Need to be 12 5. Do it. Sold him $12,000 right here, and put him on Caden, gets him $12,000. Thank you.
Let's go now to lot 106, be the last one in for the evening. And of course, then we got a good one. IDW, ID is Jack. Eli and Isaac Waddington from Douglas, North Dakota. Here's a 2017 model. He's a gelding by Zan's Lightning Bug, Zanpar Son, Zanpar Bar, right on his papers, and the legendary Two-Eyed Jack there on the top side. Smart Tivio and by Smart Idea, Smart Little Lena, and Driftin' Tivio there on that bottom side. This is a nice sorrel gelding, and of course got a lot of life left in him, just coming 6 years old.
Boys, if you told your wife you was going to Rapid City, the horse sale, and you ain't got no evidence yet, I'd he need to be in a bit, hey, need to be somebody give me 10. Hit 10. 10,000. 10,000. Everybody grabbing their phone, calling their a wife. At 10, get a bit, get a bit, get a bit, 10, get a bit, get a bit, $5,000, get a bit, $4,000, $4,000, get a bit, deals on $4,500, get a bit, get a bit, $5,000. At 5, get a bit, get a bit, 55, get a bit, 600, get a bit, 65, get a bit, 7,000, get a bit, 75, get a bit, get a bit, 5. I'm at 7,000, 5, he get a bit, 5, get a bit, 5, 7,000, 5, get a bit, anybody get a bit, 5, anybody get a bit, 5. He's 7,000, 5, he get a bit, we may have to get that guitar. It's 7,000. Anybody get to be time. Get 7,000. You better tell them something. I mean,
Well, I tell you, you look at here, of course, you can tell this horse has come from ranch country, been ranched on, a nice kind of a sorrel gilded, and I mean, just going to be 6 years old, and look at here. I mean, he's been fooled with, and they tell me started really nice in the heeling, got a great pedigree, never has bucked, easy to shoe, pick up his feet. He is a ranch solid deal.
pretty nice horse for the money now. 7,000, 5, 7,000. Get 5. Oh, what do you got? 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Never mind. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. Right quick. What your man gonna do, Jeff? 77. It's a lady? Ma'am, what would you like to do? 77 and a half. You do whatever you want to. 77 and a half. Oh, 77. She's been sitting by you all day. I couldn't have made her mad. 77 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. I'm going to be 7 and a half. 77 and a half. I'm going to be fine. 77 and a half. I'm going to do it. Sold 7,500. Right there. Put them on Caden, 7,500. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for the first day of the sale. We'll start again here at the morning with the preview at 8 o'clock sharp. Be looking for another great day, a great offering tomorrow's sale. We can't thank Seth and Steve much for a great sale. How about a hand for them as we go on and get a good night's rest? We'll see you all here tomorrow. Come back for that preview. And, of course, a lot of socializing going on over here on the other side. Make sure to make settlement at your desk. Make sure you know that the buyers and the sellers, where your horse went, and help us kind of make sure that they get taken care of. So thank you all for a wonderful day. See you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.